This is my salvation today. It's keeping my hands warm so they're not freezing. I'm so good for Friday night. I don't have to sleep anyway stream. Is it super late for you already, Ryan? I feel like it must be getting pretty late because I may have started the stream just a little bit later than planned today. It's so cool to see you on a Saturday, Digi. It is wonderful to see you as well, man. It's gotta be super early for you. Like, you're at the opposite end. Nets probably has like a super late night tonight, and it's probably super early for you. I could see you. Stay warm. I'm trying to. I have my grandma blanket, so that's here. I have a heat pack, and I have this really warm chair. That's the good thing about this chair in winter is like it hugs me in a little bit, so like it keeps my arms and my back really warm. I'm gonna have to see how that goes in summer, but for the time being in winter, it's great. Is it that cold? I wouldn't say like that cold necessarily. It's cold, like it's chilly, but compared to like the cold that I guess you would probably experience in North America, not really that cold. It's like single digits, which for me is cold, but for I think probably the entire rest of the world is probably actually kind of acceptable. I do terribly in the cold, and I do terribly in the heat. I have a very small, like, window of temperature that I'm okay with. Coffee, how's it going, man? And Ray, it's good to see you, dude. Should get one of those. What is a heat dish? What exactly is a heat dish? I'm just imagining, like, you know, like a serving platter, like one of those dishes. I'm imagining that right now, but I'm pretty sure that's not what it actually is. I am actually, like, I'm in the process of trying to find, like, a new bathroom heater because my old one kind of stopped working and was also dangerous, so I got rid of it. Yeah, so I need to replace that, and I think when I do, I'm gonna get, like, a heater that I can use in my bathroom, but then one that I can sort of drag in here before streams as well to heat up this room a bit. And I just have to find the right one, and then buy it, and then start to experience the heat, because, like, this room just doesn't, like, get the heat from the heater down the other end of the house, so it's always very, very chilly. Wouldn't the solution be to wear a long sleeve shirt? I'm teasing you. I mean, you do raise a very good point. The only problem is, like, all my sweaters and everything, like my long sleeve sweaters, are like a relatively dark color, so when I'm playing a game like Monster Hunter where a lot of the backgrounds are sort of dark in certain areas, and I'm also sitting on like a, you know, dark grey chair at the moment, I would kind of blend in, so I would turn into like a floating head with hands. But like, my hands wouldn't look like they were attached to my body at all. So yeah, that's the reason why. Because I do have a sweater in there at the moment. Like a fan, but warm, like one of the ones you get blasted by when you walk into Costco. Oh, on a cold day, I know the ones that you mean, okay. Those things are great. They're great in summer, and then like, on the flip side, oh, sorry, they're great in winter, but on the flip side, they have like air conditioning versions of those in summer. Also amazing. Mike, how's it going, dude? I just want to buy you a flannel. I used to have like a flannel shirt. I used to many years ago. Yeah, I haven't worn it in, well, I don't think I still have it. I haven't worn one in years. I don't think I've actually like worn like a button-up shirt properly in years. I think the last time I wore one was when I used to work in film consistently, and that was a while ago now. It's fine, windy as hell outside right now and cold. Dude, this morning here, I was getting worried for my internet because I was getting the stream ready, and all I could hear outside was just like the wind buffeting the windows and just like rain and hail, and I was like, oh, this doesn't sound good. But no, thankfully it's all good. I once had a flannel, some girl borrowed it in college, and I haven't seen it since. Ellie floating head with hands, worth the meme. I mean, I could do it at least for a little bit so that it would sort of achieve peak meme ability, but then I'd have to sort of take the jumper back off again, the sweater back off again, so that I actually resembled a human being again. It's probably preferable. You know what would warm you up? Some Pookie bacon in my belly. I'm not eating him. I'm not eating him, Wolf. Hang on, let me go find the Pookie. Let's go find him. Let's go see where he is. And I want you to look him in the eye and tell him that you're going to eat him. Look at him. Look at him. Look, he's already worried. See? Already worried. Look at him. Look at him. Who would want to eat this precious baby? Cross, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was the stream? Oh, dude, you were playing Terraria? I've always been really curious about Terraria because it looks really good. Hang on, let me just do this for 1 second because it's very important. Just to reinforce the fact that I'm not going to eat him because he's adorable. There, he loves us again. We've undone all the bad. Yeah, dude, I've always been really curious about Terraria because it's like you can build your own areas and your own stages, right? Okay, you will. That was supposed to like work the opposite way. You're supposed to look at him and be like, no, he's too cute. It would be wrong of me to eat that adorable little pig. It's backfired on me. Colossally backfired. A few years ago, you were always live at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh gosh, yeah, because we used to start a little bit earlier, didn't we? I think for a while there we started at like 12 o'clock my time, which is like an hour earlier, and depending on like daylight savings and everything, that would have made it super, super early for you, man. Terraria is a lot of fun. I didn't think I was gonna enjoy it, but I had so much fun. Oh, is this the first time you'd played it? Because yeah, I think it's actually available through like Game Pass at the moment. I think I have access to it, but I still haven't downloaded it and played it, even though a lot of people have said that it's really good and I would probably like it. I've spent many hours in Terraria. Are there sort of like pre-made stages as well, or is like everything you just sort of build yourself? Mike, are you seriously wanting to like eat that adorable pig as well? Don't do it, man. Don't do it. He's cute. He's adorable. He's innocent. Why would you do this to us? Why? In Terraria, you can build your own areas and your own tears? Is that why it's like called Tear Area? Is that why it's that, or are you just sort of... Oh, you're making a joke because you said areas and tears. That's probably a joke, isn't it? So it's going straight over my head. Today was the first time you'd ever played it. Ah, nice! Okay, so initial thoughts are it's pretty good? Pretty good so far? Now I have no idea what we should do today. I feel like... Actually, you know what? That's a lie. That's a lie. What we should do today is attempt to repel Lunastra finally. Also have a hair that's like underneath my nose. It's somewhere here. I need to find it. Okay. I think it's gone now. So we need to repel Lunastra today, but in order to do that, I feel like I need to aim for a slightly better armor set and a slightly better insect glaive and or kinsect, so that we can try and increase the amount of damage that we do to her. Because that is the biggest problem. That's the problem we had with our longsword character. That is also the problem we have with our glaive character. Is that it's not so much that we don't survive, it's that we can't quite do the damage that we need to do to Lunastra in the time that it gives us. We've got 15 minutes to try and repel her, 15 minutes to try and do as much damage as possible, and we haven't managed to do it yet, so I think that's going to be the plan for today. Is try and figure out the right sort of like, the right sort of kit to actually defeat her and repel her and actually get her into like the list of monsters that we can properly hunt. Time Spinner's on Game Pass too. I saw that! It's a Metroidvania with Chrono Trigger style graphics. The soundtrack is a bit weak, but the game looks solid so far. Yeah, it's funny like that came onto Game Pass because I saw that. I had been keeping track of that game since the Kickstarter, because I think it was kickstarted years ago. And for the longest time, like, there were no updates, there were no anything. And like, I would always check and there was always like, yeah guys, it's in development, but there was no more sort of, you know, proper, like, this is when it's going to be released sort of thing. There was no sort of date as to when everything was going to be out and ready. And then, like, I check as of, like, 2 months ago and it's apparently been out for, like, a year already, and I just completely missed it. So, I may have to get Game Pass Ultimate just so that I can play that, because I think it's only on PC, I don't think it's on console. Hey, Skaziah, how's it going, man? Insect Glaive boys! Ryan, dude, do you use the glaive as well? Because I used to be a longsword main, and I started a new character specifically so that I could learn the glaive, and I kind of haven't looked back. I do really like the longsword. I'm excited to get stuck into it again once Iceborne comes out in September, because they've got that cool sheath and unsheath, like, anime move, which looks really cool. But until then, I think I'm well and truly in love with the glaive now. And my little bug friend, I have a Pseudocath, and he's really, really fast. And he leaves like little explosive clouds in his wake so that I can do extra damage with that. He's really handy, and I really like him. Zinder, how's it going, man? Welcome back, dude. How you doing today? I'm doing really well, Squisire. I'm pretty tired, I won't lie. I'm pretty sleepy. Even though last night, so I was working all day yesterday. Hang on, let's go have a look at our upgrades here. I'm gonna see if I can at least see if there's like a glaive that I should aim for here. Hang on. Weapons. Let's go with the insect glaive. Oh, I can't look that way. Okay, I'm gonna have to look upgrade. Hang on. All the menus. So many menus. There we go. Yeah, so yesterday I was working and it wasn't like a super busy day, but I was on my feet all day and I was sort of like doing laps of my store because I was doing a lot of deliveries. And by the end of the day when I was like on the way home, I was like, man, I feel so tired. And as soon as I got home, I pretty much fell asleep on the couch and I didn't wake up again till like, oh gosh, I think after midnight. I think I was asleep for a couple of hours. And then I dragged myself off to bed, but like I slept for ages last night and I'm still sleepy this morning. So I was very tired. Between like getting home and sleeping though, I played a little bit of Detroit and I ate. So that was good. Fire Force straight up, no pun intended. Fire Force, is that one of the new anime that you started watching as well? Also, Number Chalk? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. At least you had a good cardio workout. I always do at my store because my store is relatively big, and so I'm always like going from one end of the store to the other and then back again, and like I'm bringing things back and forth too. So I feel like throughout the course of the day, I probably do. Oh gosh. You know what? I don't even know. I probably do like multiple laps of the store. So yeah, I get a lot of like exercise, but at the same time, it really does tire me out at the end of the day. Maybe go for the Wrath Maul, fire element made from Rathalos. Is Lunastra actually weak to fire herself? Because I should probably check on that. Let's do that first, actually. I'm going to be smart here. Check our hunter notes and see if we can actually see her weakness yet, because I can't for the life of me remember. Is it Taketa? Taketa? Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Weak to ice. Ah, that's handy. Okay. In that case, let's look at something that does ice damage. I was gonna say, if Lunastra was like weak to fire, I'd be very surprised. At least you had good cardio. Allie, don't let anybody know that I hugged the screen when your name popped up. Hey Akito, how's it going, dude? How's your Friday going? Because it's Friday for you at the moment, right? Any exciting plans for the weekend? Any crazy plans? You should get Fitbit sponsor all those steps. I've wondered like how many steps I do throughout a day at work before too. Like, because I'm always on my feet and I'm always walking back and forth helping people. I've kind of wanted to keep like my phone on me, like just in my pocket all day to see how many steps and how far like I actually do walk. Because in the like, oh gosh, 4 years that I've worked there, I have never like tracked how much I actually walk, and I've always been really curious. Alright, so as far as ice goes, we can use the Freeze Gale. Looks like it's a Legiana weapon. 240 ice damage and 527 raw. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna do more than that though. At 651. Oh, hang on, that's 240. 240 ice. Whoops. Okay, yeah, it's more than I thought. 240 ice. So maybe that is the way to go against Lunastra. We probably have the materials we need to craft that mostly. Okay, we don't have Fusi more, so we need to go and get some more of that. Oh, and we need some low-rank Legiana stuff too. Maybe that is the way to go. Besides that, anything else that looks like it might help? Water? Ice? That's ice as well, actually. Oh, what's the Diablos one? It's negative affinity, but maybe we should do that. Because we already do have one of the Diablos weapons, I'm pretty sure, so it'd just be a straight upgrade from that. Alright, let's go have a look at that. Legiana Glaive or Diablos? I think I'll probably go for Diablos, even with that negative affinity. I want to see what we need to... Oh. Okay. Maybe not Diablos. We could try some Diablos hunts, but we do need 3 majestic horns. And I have been burnt before by the quest to get majestic horns. Alright, I guess we're starting off today with a couple of Diablos hunts just to try and get those majestic horns, but I think we need a double horn sever for that, or a double horn break for that, and even then it's a relatively low drop rate, I'm pretty sure. Grungestone would be good too, still 2-star dragon weakness. This one does have like, does have dragon damage though, so maybe we're better off sticking with this. It's so difficult to try and like figure out a good loadout for these hunts. Alright. I think I'm gonna just try a Diablos hunt. Yeah, I guess we could do that. That's the special arena. That's only a low rank though, never mind. I was gonna say if we could like get an event done and also get a Diablos hunt done at the same time, that would have been good, but... Alright. Diablos, where are you hiding? We might have to go and register another investigation actually. Looks like exactly what we're gonna have to do. Oh, Giant using hammer, the horns break pretty fast, dude! Yes, yes, please join. That'll not only help the hunts go a little bit faster, but with the hammer, yeah. That hammer users stand a much higher chance of breaking those horns than glaive users or longsword users, so yes. Did you actually see an email I sent you a few days ago? Company I work for wants to reach out for a thing? I don't think so. I'll double check, man. Yeah, I'll double check, sorry. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything. Which... Oh, I can't really say which address it was it from. Or like, was it to? I'll email you afterwards, dear, or I'll message you afterwards to try and track down where it is. I made a Legiana glaive and I think it's easier to make and better against, I was about to say Legiana, against Lunastra. Check the spam. It might actually be in spam, yeah, I'll double check, but I'm not sure why it would be sent there. Sounds good. Okay, man, I'll be in touch after the stream today. I think I usually go for about, like, 6-ish hours. You're probably gonna be, like, well and truly asleep, man. Relish is only good on hot dogs or conies. Oh no, relish is good, man. I enjoy relish. I like tomato relish on burgers. It's like, if I see a burger with tomato relish, it's pretty much guaranteed to be a good burger. Alright, there is a Diablos right there. That is a high rank, so I think we'll just go with that. We don't have any tempered yet, which I guess I'm kind of glad about, because tempered Diablos would probably take a bunch of effort to try and take down. Alright. Cool. Alright, done and done. Actually, let's go northeast. Yeah, northeast is probably better. I'll be asleep as hell, but I'll respond in the morning. Sounds good, man. I hope you've been really well as well, dude. It's good to see you, man. So much new stuff on Iceborne. Oh, I didn't see the video, no. Pretty much every day, like, after work and after, like, our streams, I have just, like, crashed on the couch, closed, like, everything. Yeah, so I haven't had a chance to catch up on a lot of stuff yet. I made the Legiana glaive. Also, Isekai came out today. Oh, is that the new one that you were talking about the other day? The new Isekai that you said you were really excited for? I love that burger accent. Wait, me saying burger? Me saying burger? It doesn't sound like I'm saying it weird though, does it? Life has been wild these past few months, but we've been hanging in there. I hope it's a good wild and not a bad wild. I'm hoping for good wild because good wild is exciting. Bad wild, less so. But I hope everything's been going well, man. Brachia's coming confirmed. Wait, is this another one of those, like... I forget the name again. You guys spoke about it. They're like 4? Something 4? And is Brachia the one that has the like fiery tail? Is that back? Oh, sorry, the fiery sword tail. Is that him? Alright, so we need to restock here as well. Crafting list. Let's pop all those back in there. And max potion. And I think we'll be okay. Because this guy isn't tempered, I'm not sure. Like, I don't really think we're gonna need a demon drug. I don't think I have... Oh no, you know what? We do have what we can, or the materials so that we can craft them. So let's get some demon drug, let's get some armor skin just to be safe. And maybe speed up the hunt a little bit as well. And then, first hunt of the day, like half an hour into the stream. We've been chatting a lot today. I do like chats though. I hope your work settles down. Ally being tired is no good. I was doing a bunch more shifts than what I usually do because one of my buddies was overseas, so I was pretty much picking up her shifts as well, which was, it's good because like more work is good, but at the same time, I've been so tired. The last day I had like a quiet day where I could just pretty much sit on the couch all day and just like relax. I think it was about 2 weeks ago. So like every day since then I've been like streaming or at work or running like errands or appointments and everything, so I'm really looking forward to tomorrow, and I think I'm just going to end up spending pretty much the entire day oh hello Spicy Taco, pretty much the entire day on the couch. That's the plan. Brachydios PTSD intensifies. I actually find Brachydios kind of easy. Oh, Glavenus is the one that has 1,000-degree swordtail. Brachy uses slime to blow you up if you survive getting punched by him. Oh, I think you guys spoke about him as well. I think you guys said, yeah, he was like, yeah, he does punch you a lot. I think that was brought up a couple streams ago. The name does definitely ring a bell though. The Sand Shark one is more annoying. Now that's one that I haven't been told about. Please tell me about the Sand Shark. Sounds kind of terrifying, kind of like a Diablos. The Fated Four, thank you. No, that's Clavinus of the Fated Four. He's coming to Brachyius, the blue T-Rex with explosion punches. Yeah, okay. I do remember you guys talking about him. More work equals more money, some more games you can buy. Okay, so I may have a slight confession. Just a slight confession. Actually, no, make that two just minor confessions. Oh, there's a piece of fluff in the air, there we go. 2 minor confessions that I have to make. Oh, she bought a new game. Does that sound like something that I would do? Really? I don't know whether that's a very me thing to do. Is it? Probably. Yeah, so yesterday I may have bought Hey Pikmin on 3DS because it was on clearance. I may have bought that, and then I may have just maybe pre-ordered the Zacian and Zamazenta Switch Lite. Yeah, but I'm still being good because that's the first game I bought in the entirety of July, which is almost 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks. So I'm doing okay. Not doing amazing, but I'm doing okay. 2 Switch Lites, not 2, just the one. The Zacian and Zamazenta one is like just the one console. It's like a light grey with maroon and blue like face buttons. It looks really cool. I still haven't 100% decided if I'm going to get it, but I figured that I should probably order it, even if I'm only thinking about it at this point, just so that like I have one there if I decide that I'm after it. Because the Pokemon consoles are the most likely ones to be sold out, or to pre-order out, so this is just preparation. Possible preparation. That Switch Lite did look really cool. Yeah, it does. Mm-hmm. But I can't decide between the Zacian and Zamazenta one and the turquoise one because I really like both of them. If anything, I really wish the Pokemon Special Edition console was a different color. Like, I wish it was a more vibrant color with the same sort of design. It's still really cool the way it is, but I think it would have been sweet if it was like turquoise with the etching in the back. I think that would have been really sweet. Oh wait, that's a Black Diablos. I do not want to pick a fight with her. I'll just go after the standard Diablos, thank you very much, which I think should be up this way. Yeah, back up this... Oh, not that way. This way. Back up this way. I got a video of Brachii on Discord later for you. Ah, thank you, Mike. Thank you, dude. Oh, you still can't join? Really? Is it just saying, like, the session isn't active? Is that why? Oh, gosh. I should probably run away from this. Because, a couple of guys were having the same issue on Thursday, and then also like a little while ago as well. If you're still having issues, maybe try to reboot the game and see if that fixes it up. Don't give up hope. No, don't give up hope at all. It's taken me a couple of attempts to successfully join people's sessions in the past as well. Turf War them? Not a bad idea. They're in the right area to Turf War, so they might just do it automatically here, hopefully. What's your favorite monster in this game? Oh, it's a hard question. I like so many. I think to hunt, I really enjoy Nergigante quests or Nergigante hunts, because he's super aggressive and brutal, but at the same time there are also areas you can stand which make you feel like, they make you feel like a badass because he can't get you. Like if you stand in particular areas sort of around him. Oh gosh, that didn't go well at all. So yeah, I really enjoy doing those hunts. What else? I do actually really like Kieran hunts. Kieran are fun, except I just have to make sure I have a Thunderproof Mantle or else I get absolutely destroyed by him. Diablos, I've never really liked fighting because of just like the fact that they can pretty much ambush you anywhere. So I've avoided a lot of Diablos hunts in the past. But yeah, Nergigante is probably my favorite. For cuteness, oh, Dodo Mama. I love Dodo, but I never want to, oh gosh, I don't want to be fighting you. I never want to take him down though. If it's like a Dodogama hunt, I almost always have to capture him because he's so adorable. He's innocent, and he deserves nothing bad. He deserves only good. Kieran's a psychopath. Kieran's fun though. I really like Kieran hunts. Again, like the Kieran can be really aggressive, but I feel like you can get sort of a rhythm going, and then it does really make you feel like a badass. Kind of in the same way as Nergigante, when you actually get like a bunch of really great hits in, and some great combos down too. So I think that's why I like the Kieran so much. I'm being destroyed by these two at the moment. My gosh, I'm getting out of here, or else I'm gonna faint. Okay, he's not coming after us. Mega Potion. We need the Temporal Mantle too, so I've got to try and remember which quest it is that we get that. Lex, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Different colored monsters, first time seeing one. Oh, with these guys? The black one is the one that we want to stay away from. The Black Diablos is... It has the same moveset as the standard Diablos, but she does a whole lot more damage to us and she's a lot more aggressive. So we like to stay away from the Black Diablos as much as possible. But yeah, the standard Diablos thankfully is the one that I'm trying to take down this time. She's also faster. She does seem faster, yeah. Is that like actually confirmed that she's a lot faster? Because sometimes I think monsters are faster and they're actually not, it just seems that way. Okay, we broke something off the Black Diablos. It's a big blind blue monster I love, but I can't remember his name. Oh, Xenojiba? The like sort of main monster at the end of the story. Because Xenojiba is absolutely beautiful. I love his design. His fight is really fun too. And I really like the armor set that you get from him too. So yeah, Xeno is a fantastic monster. The design is so good, yeah, right? I really like the full armor sets. So I think I prefer the male armor set more than the female armor set. But the female armor set is really sweet as well. I've been considering making a Xeno armor set for our hunter here, but I haven't needed the what are they called? Like the bonuses, the armor set bonuses that Xeno's set gives you. Also, is this guy really almost down? Slut, how's it going, man? And Devastator, what's going on, dude? The huge dragon with the beam breath. Yes, the laser beam dragon. When I first saw the new Iceborne trailer, I thought Goromagala was coming, then realized it was just a subspecies of Anjanath. And Odogaron, while cool, a little disappointing. Oh wait, so it's not actually the one that you guys thought it was on Thursday? Because I know you're all really excited about Goromagala, and there were apparently like... There was another version of Goromagala or something that you all mentioned too. The one and only Red leaps into the chat. Red, how's it going, man? Those emotes are always adorable too. I love all the Pokemon ones that you have. Okay, let's see. Did we get a Majestic Horn? Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Hang on. Oh, can you... No, you probably can't see this side. Hang on. this side. I can do this now. Oh, hey, look. I'm looking the wrong way, but we got a gem, I think, from that. So we got some Fang. Mysterious Face Stone. We got one Majestic Horn, okay. We need another, like, 3 of them, I think, or another 2 at least. Come on, Majestic Horn. Okay, we have 2. We need 2 more. Oh, is this a Wyvern gem? Although, are Wyvern gems the, like, Diablos ones? Because I don't know whether I remember, like, a Diablos gem. I told you, Ali, it's gonna be 3 hunts, 3 horns. This was, like, 1 hunt, 2 horns, so we're doing pretty well. I got my favorite monster, the Palumu. How can you not love the fluffy bat? I think he's adorable. I was watching Jai stream Monster Hunter yesterday, and he called Palumu a rat squirrel. I mean, it's not wrong, but it has a very interesting ring to it. Palumu or rat squirrel? I can see the rat squirrel though, I can see the resemblance. Just chilling? Dude, that sounds awesome. So a relaxing start to the weekend then. Oh no, you got 2 in the first hunt. We did, so we're going pretty well. Let's see if I can kick off another hunt just from here too. I would like to think that a lot of that was me taking down that Diablos, but I actually think it was, it wasn't us, it was Tucker. Switch light is for people who don't have the Switch. If you buy a Switch light for yourself and you already have a Switch, I'm going to do this and then give you this look. Aikido, I've already pre-ordered one, man. I really like the design of them, and yes, I know that I can do basically, well, I can do everything and more on my current Switch, but it's so pretty. I like new consoles. I do, even though they're the same console, just a slightly different design. I really like the light. I really do. And so I'm not 100% about picking one up just yet, but I have very, very quickly depleting willpower, unfortunately. Doing good, how are you doing? Yeah, really well, man. I'm pretty sleepy today, so if I am slightly quieter than usual, it's probably the sleepiness. If I am a lot less witty than usual, I'm never really that witty anyway. That's because I'm super sleepy. But yeah, doing really well, man. Taz, dude, thank you so much for the host. How's it going, dude? The Pokemon Switch is so pretty. Yeah, that's the one that I may or may not have ordered yesterday. So like I said, I'm still not 100% that I'm actually going to pick it up, but I figured that I should probably just order it anyway, just in case it pre-orders out. Like I said before, the Pokemon consoles, if anything, are the consoles that will pre-order out, and I don't know if the supply is going to be limited, so I figured that I should just do that to be safe, and worst case scenario, I don't pick up the console, and my store has an extra one, which would sell anyway, so yeah, I didn't see sort of a downside to it at all. Damn it, Allie! Wait, what's the damn it for, Mike? Looks like more like a possum bat combo for me. Yeah, actually, I think I can see, like, the possum resemblance. I just kind of laughed when he likened it to a rat squirrel. Because he couldn't remember the name, and he's like, oh, I really like the monster, like the one that's like a rat squirrel. A puffy rat squirrel, and I was like, you mean the Palumu guy?
5 epic months already.
Taz!
Time flies when you have the greatest friend and community to hang out with. Thank you, Ali, for everything, LLO.
Taz! Dude, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. It's always a pleasure, dude. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend as well. Oh, the echo, yeah, sorry. Let me just do this. It's because I had the audio turned up louder than usual. Usually it doesn't, like, echo for you guys. You'll always be witty in my heart. That's a lie, and you know it. I mean, I'm happy with that lie, but that's a very distinct lie right there. I can attempt to be witty, but those attempts are basically never actually successful. And I'm okay with that. I've long since made peace with this. I was never meant to be a witty individual. Yep, but that's just me. That's just me. How you? Hope you've had a nice morning. Glad to see you, dude. It's good to see you as well. I've had a pretty good morning so far. I was saying before, I was really worried that, like, the internet would be playing up today because we had some pretty intense storms come through this morning. and I woke up and like I woke up to rain. When I was setting up in here, all I could hear was like wind against the windows. I could see hail and rain, and I was like, oh man, I really hope the internet's gonna be okay. But yeah, thankfully NBN seems to be completely okay with this sort of weather. Whereas like our previous 4G setup would have just decided that, yeah, it didn't want to work today. So I'm very, very glad that we have like a proper internet connection now. It's a nice change. You got any exciting plans for the weekend as well, man? Hail? Yeah. It was today and last night. It was like really, really windy and really sort of pretty intense weather. And so yeah, I'm covered in a blanket right now. I have a heat pack right here as well. So this heat pack is keeping my hands warm. I've got like my hands sitting on it at the moment. And yeah, this room likes to stay relatively cold, just because. Yeah, this likes to stay very, very, very chilly in the winter, unfortunately. But yeah, like I said, the chair's sort of nice and warm, so as long as I'm sitting in the chair, I'm okay. Depends. Some of the NBN is all underground. I think like the NBN that I have here must be, because it wasn't being affected by the weather, and that's apparently something that some connections can be affected by. So I was a little concerned, but this is like the first major test for that, I think, and it was a successful test. We're doing well. You'll be playing God of War and Apex on PS4, dude, nice! I started Detroit Become Human yesterday because I've wanted to play that for a long time. It's really good. So far though, all I've really been doing is just housework as an android. Most of the game so far has just been housework and errands as an android. But it's a fantastic story so far. And it does have some really wonderful world building as well. It's crazy just like how much information they can sort of fit into the story without actually specifically saying anything. Like you just pick up these little bits of information when you're wandering around the world, like looking around. You sort of understand like people's position on androids, you understand like what they're faced with, and sort of, yeah, what else has been going on in the world just by what's been added into these sort of very small environments. It's really fascinating so far. Come back and give me the horns, Diablos. I need to try and mount him so that I can get the horns that way. Because me attacking from sort of directly in front of Diablos is probably not the smartest choice for my survivability here. I want to try and survive as long as possible. Temporal is the Lunastra and Tier quest, so that's why we haven't got it yet. So we need to repel Lunastra first, and then we get that quest. Also, last week in the town I grew up in was devastated by a tornado. Really, the people living there had all the rubble cleared by the next day. It was impressive. Wait, so the town was destroyed by a tornado, man. I did basically nothing then. I like hit the Diablos I think twice and that was about it. I gotta go carve though. Hang on, where is he? Where is he? He must be up there. There he is. Yeah, that's terrible about the tornado. Are tornadoes common where you are? I wouldn't think that they were. Was it just sort of like one of those various kind of common occurrences? Speaking of Ali, do you know anything about 4G outdoor antennas? Oh, is this for Mia? Because I have been speaking to her about the setup that I used to use, but she said she was going to try it out and it mustn't have worked. So I don't know sort of anything about really intense 4G antennas. I know that you can get some and like wire them up to your roof so that it's like a proper antenna, but thankfully I never had to do that. You can get like internal antennas. I actually have one that I was given by a friend to sort of try out if my signal was ever having issues, which I never ended up having to use. But yeah, you can get internal antennas as well. Oh, I don't know whether we got a majestic horn then. But I don't know anything about, yeah, like the hardcore ones you actually mount to your roof or anything. I showed her your walk thing, yeah. It was funny, I was talking to her the other day when she was sort of asking me about it, and I said, oh yeah, you know, all you need is sort of like a roughly circular object and you stick the 4G modem to the center of it and it'll boost the signal. So for anyone who doesn't know, I used to run these streams on a 4G modem. Like 4G data was the only way that I could get the upload that I needed. And in order to get a proper and more consistent upload speed, I taped my modem to the center of a wok lid, which would essentially concentrate the signal and boost it so I'd get a better upload speed. Sounds dumb, but it worked. Anyway, and I was talking to, a friend of mine about sort of doing that for her own setup. And she thought, oh, wait, so it actually, like, served a purpose? I thought you were just being funny. I'm like, no. No, it was actually there for a reason. But yeah, no, she thought that I did it just because it looked funny. Cool, you two got to talk. Yeah, we did. That's a mobile phone modem. Yes, yeah, so... I actually still have it here somewhere. I still have it, like, sitting in my drawer. This here is what used to run our streams. This thing right here. Thankfully I don't need to use this anymore. But this used to be stuck in the middle of a circular wok lid. Yeah, and that's how I could stream. Closing drawer back up. So small, I know, but so powerful. Oh. Jiggled the camera a bit. Not so powerful. I mean, it was kind of powerful. It was powerful enough. It was just temperamental. That's all. Hey, Lucal, how's it going, dude? Ali, that is a smart idea. Glad it worked out in the end. Oh, I can't take credit for that idea, though. So, one of my buddies was using a very similar setup for their internet at the time. And I saw, like, they sent me pictures of it because they're like, hey, look, this is how we're running our streams at the moment. And my buddy had, like, it was a much bigger sort of antenna that he had mounted, but he'd mounted an antenna to the middle of a pizza pan dish. And I saw it and I was like, I wonder if that'd work for my modem. And I tried it just to be funny, and I was like, look, best case scenario, it works. Great. Worst case scenario, I guess I've got, like, something funny to post online. And, well, joke's on me. It actually worked. And I was, very, very thankful for that. Earthquake. Twas an earthquake. It's weird now because my camera used to be mounted on a tripod, and so it would be really stable, like if I ever did anything like that. It basically wouldn't move. But now I just have it sitting, like, on top of my monitor here, on one of those, like, bendy tripods. So I've got the bendy tripod, like, sort of wrapped around the front and the back of my monitor, and so if I move anything on this desk, the camera, like, shakes like crazy. Do you want me to put the Fated Force ecology video in the Discord for you later as well? Yeah, for sure, Mike. I'd love to sort of learn more about them. I'm just very excited for the prospect of new monsters. My old setup walked so this one could run. I'm so glad that I don't need to run with that anymore. Please feel free. Don't need permission to post content appropriate stuff on Discord. Yeah, of course. Discord, you guys can pretty much post, like, whatever you like. I guess within reason. But, like, whatever you like on any of the channels there, that's completely fine. You don't need sort of permission to do that. Just share till your heart's content, my friend. It'll be, in the video sharing. Cool, I'll keep an eye out for it, dude. Mostly trees are scattered all around. It's a tree-heavy spot. Oh, Detroit is a great game. I loved it. Who's your favorite character so far? I was really, like, okay, so at the start of the game, I was really worried that I had permanently killed Connor, because I may have made him jump off a building accidentally. So no, I found out that he's still okay, like, a couple chapters in. I really like Connor, but then I'm actually pretty attached to Kara, because Quantic Dream years and years ago, like, this is even before I think Detroit was a concept or anything. I guess it must have been a concept, but this is before, like, Detroit had even sort of begun being made. Let's pay with monies. Defense up here. Sure, let's do that. Quantic Dream did this tech demo where they showed how Kara was made. And it was a short film called Kara. And it was so, like, just, it played with your emotions so much, and it was such a beautiful short, like, and it's only, like, within, sort of the factory where she's constructed, but basically, like, she's asking all of these questions while, you know, an unseen tech or whoever is sort of putting her together, behind the machines is asking her questions to make sure that she's running properly. And she's about to be deconstructed because, like she seems too human or something. Either way, it's such a beautiful and short animation that I think like I'm pretty attached to her now because of that. I don't know whether that's actually sort of the canon history of her character at all, but just knowing that that's sort of where the character of Kara came from, initially at least, like the thought behind her, I have to sort of say her. I have to. I'm actually playing Detroit right now. Dude, I started playing it last night. Also, hi Chai! Yeah, I started playing it last night and I'm loving it so far. I'm very, sort of into it. Yeah, and I'm enjoying it. I'm probably like, about like 4 chapters-ish in so far. I think I was playing it for about like an hour last night-ish. Actually, that's the Black Diablos, so I'm gonna walk away. But I'm really enjoying it so far. I think the standard Diablos was down here before. No, maybe it's not. I saw that, the Ex Machina vibes. Oh, with the short film. Actually, you know what? Yeah, a little bit. I've never really associated that short film with Ex Machina, but yeah, you know what? I can see that. I guess, like, in a sense, they're kind of doing Turing test stuff because that's basically what Ex Machina is based around. There he is. Or there she is. But yeah, no, I can see the similarities. Ex Machina is also a fantastic film. I don't think it had a huge budget either, but the effects that they did in that are fantastic. I've made so many mistakes, I need to play it again. I'm so glad it gives you the chance to, because there are so many things that I've like missed and I've wanted to do differently after playing through some of these chapters. Especially like I think it's the first chapter with Marcus, like you're out on an errand in the city, and I missed all of these events, like I just didn't even find them, and I didn't realize there were events to find until I saw like the table at the very end of the chapter showing all the possible possible branches off. So I need to go find like a bunch of those events that I missed. I want to play through the game committing all crimes. There were events in the city, yeah, there were a ton of events in the city. I only got, like a fraction of them. I only found a couple. Psychonic Cal, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I didn't know that movie was low budget. Looked amazing. Yeah, I don't think they had a huge budget. I wouldn't say it's like, you know, tiny indie budget, but it's definitely not sort of anything compared to huge Hollywood films, as far as I know. And I always love films that sort of are set in like a single place. I love storytelling that is set around, yeah, like a single location like that too. Did you ever see I think it's called I Am Mother? It was released relatively recently on Netflix, and again, like it's a film set in mostly a single location, which is like an underground bunker after like an extinction level event has happened. And it never says what has happened, but there is one person in there, and you're just sort of following what she's been up to, and then also an android who has been raising her. It's fascinating. It's such a fantastic film. Revan, how's it going, man? Yeah, you saw that, dude. I really enjoyed it. I thought that was really well done too. I think like part of the reason I like films that are set in like a singular location too is like the fact that there's no need to really establish why people are in an area. It's like you have the one sort of like part of the story where you establish the reason they're there, and then the rest of it is just sort of like exploring those characters and exploring the state of the world. And I really enjoy that. It's going! Okay, is it going well? I hope it's going well, dude. I Mother was pretty decent. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was really well made. You should see the costume as well, because the android in that film, that wasn't CG, that was all costume and a puppeteer moving it. I'm pretty sure it was Weta that did or made the actual, like, costume, but that is an actor moving inside that suit, and that blew my mind because, like, the movements just seem so, like, so far from human. I think Adam Savage did, like, an episode of Tested, which is his YouTube series, talking to the guy who was puppeteering Mother, yeah, the android, in that movie. And just like seeing sort of the transformation once the costume is all on, and how like his movements changed completely, and what they had to do to get the costume sort of workable. It was so fascinating. You're gonna get Iceborne? I'm so excited! Serial, yeah man, I am very excited for Iceborne. I'm sort of, this is like my pre-D-Rust at the moment. Oh wait, I've already drunk that. Yeah, so I've been very slowly but surely learning the Insect Glaive, and I'm very ready for Iceborne now because of that. Hey Phoenix, how's it going, man? It's funny though, 2 actors in Ex Machina are also in Star Wars. They are, that is very true. Although Oscar Isaac looks nothing like Poe Dameron in Ex Machina. His character is very different. Those sorts of films are really decent because you can't hide behind fancy effects as much. Yeah, exactly. Phone booth was similar. Dude in a phone booth on a phone in a single street had to rely on the acting and the setting. I haven't actually seen Phone Booth. And I don't know too much about it, to be honest. Maybe I should track it down, because it sounds like if it is only sort of in the one location, it's something I'd really enjoy. Oscar Isaac in Ex Machina looks like Max Payne 3 does a little bit, actually. You guys are going to be really surprised by this, but Max Payne 3 is another game that I never finished. I got really close to the end and then I just stopped playing it for no reason. Yep. Ali likes Poe. Of course Ali likes Poe. I'm pretty sure the entire internet likes Poe. I think it's relatively difficult to not like Poe. I think you'd be hard pressed to find someone who dislikes him. I'm good, just finishing up some lunch. Nice, man. Protons, what's going on, dude? Alright, I gotta aim for the horns here too. Because if we don't get the horns, we don't get the majestic horns. I have to try and get that break with my definitely blunt damage weapon. I really hope this works as well as that one Xeno'jiiva hunt where I was trying to get the horn. I was like, I don't think I'll get it, and then immediately got the horn. Come on, Diablos. He's running away. Why would you retreat like that? Okay, the videos are on Discord. Now with an added Volstrax video for the fun, since he can literally travel anywhere in the world. Is that another monster in Monster Hunter? Because if you can go anywhere, that's kind of terrifying. Oh wait, both of the horns are down. Okay, so we might have a chance at a Majestic here. Worm, how's it going, dude? Severed Kinsect. I don't actually know what type of damage our current Kinsect does, but the horns are both broken, which was definitely a 0% me. But the horns are down, so we need to just take down the Diablos now and hope for a Majestic horn or two. Hey Ali in chat, hope the stream's good. Fire, what's going on, man? Stream's been going really well so far. Just trying to take down a Diablo so that we can get, I think we need 2 more Majestic horns for a new glaive. And we're getting the glaive specifically so that we can hopefully repel Lunastra. That's the plan, that's what we have to try and get done today. A Lunastra repel. The hope is there. The hope is there. X-Men fans don't care for Poe as Apocalypse. Yeah, I think just like X-Men Apocalypse was handled really oddly. I feel like the 4 Horsemen deserved so much more screen time than what they got. I don't really feel like they took advantage of the actors' abilities as much as they should have. I have very mixed feelings about Apocalypse. And just like Apocalypse himself, I don't know, he just didn't seem right, didn't seem like he should be. I'm rusty on my bugs, I forget the look. Oh, and the Kinsect. I'm not so sure, yeah, what damage the Pseudocath does, but I can double check for you. So I kind of skipped regular Diablos and made full Black Diablos armor instead, really. It is kind of great though. Diablos armor is pretty amazing. I don't know whether it'd protect us against Lunastra though. I think eventually I do want to try and get all of the different armor sets too. The completionist in me really hopes that I can eventually get all the alpha and beta sets, but I think that's going to take me many hours to get. Carve, and carve some more. Hope it all goes well. You have the greatest weekend you deserve. Don't work too hard. Apocalypse was a super big letdown. I'm comparing it to the 90s X-Men cartoon series though, which may not be fair, but still, it fell short. Yeah, I think it did too. A part of me kind of wonders if oh, hello. I think we may have gotten a majestic horn. Maybe even 2 if we're lucky, although that might be a talon. I think I may have overhyped it. I think that was probably part of the reason I didn't enjoy it as much as I did. I just had really high hopes for it. We got 1 more majestic horn. Let's see if the others are. It's a fang, not a horn. I hope we only needed the 2. I'm gonna double check before we do another hunt. Yeah, like I was just hoping that it would sort of explore the horsemen more than it did, and they were on screen for like 2 seconds and that was it. And then I feel like Xavier and Magneto spent the majority of the film just sitting on like a mountainside, not really doing anything. Was it just, I think it was just Xavier actually. And then also like the end of the film didn't really build up too much. Without spoiling anything, I didn't feel like it built up to the point that it should have been at. And so I walked out of it going like, yeah, I mean, I guess it was okay, but I didn't really feel the need to like see it again or anything. My puppy is watching your stream right now. Protons, that sounds adorable. Can you please give your puppy all the pats for me? It's okay, I was just trying to remember. It's okay, we're going to the workshop anyway, so I can double check. Am I a bad hunter for doing that? No, that's if anything, you're a good hunter for doing that, because the Black Diablos is a much harder set to get than just a standard Diablo set. You cover bonus rewards. I can't see the bonuses. I think I got some carapace. I can like, hang on, I can swivel like this every time the bonuses come on screen. I think I got some carapace, 2 fangs, and then something else, which wasn't that exciting, or else I would have said it. You have 3 at the minute, 2 on the first hunt, and another one now. Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna see if I need 3 or 4, because I couldn't remember. The mystery builds up the anticipation. It does, though. It really does. Especially when I don't think we get something, and we actually do get something in the bonus rewards. That happened with a Gigante gem like 2 streams ago. The fact that they only did the growing bigger thing in a dream sequence and the lack of horseman stuff was a bit average too. Apocalypse is supposed to be the biggest, baddest mutant ever, and it just felt, he just felt kind of bland. Yeah, I agree with that too. Like, I feel like he should have been doing more, but again, like, he was just sitting on a mountainside for most of the film. Capra, dude! Thank you so much for the 8 months as well, man. Thank you. How's it going, man? It's me, Avocager. Hi, Avocager. Happy either Friday night or Saturday. Hope you're having a good day, dude. I think I left playing mostly a fast blunt Kinsect, hoping that for the extra KO, I should have probably tried Sever more often. Let's have a look. Hang on. Manage Kinsects. Nurture a Kinsect? Sever. Yeah. It says Sever damage currently. The Molterin does blunt damage. But yeah, we have a Sever Kinsect at the moment that does blast, or leaves blast dust, although I did know that. And I don't think I can upgrade him anymore. I think the level 3 pseudocap is the highest they can go. I'm very well, thank you, for the weekend. Hope you're well, Ali. I'm doing really well, man. I am very excited for tomorrow, because tomorrow is the first day in like a week and a half or 2 weeks that I'm just gonna have like no plans for. It's gonna be great. So I think I'm just gonna like relax on the couch, have some Nutella, and that's probably about it. That's my plans for tomorrow, so I'm pretty excited for that. Maybe play some more Detroit, because I have been playing that. I started that last night. And also, I need to get the rest of the stray beads in a Kami, so they can get an achievement for it. That's as far as I've gotten for tomorrow, and I think that's as far as I will actually plan. So yeah, looking forward to tomorrow, dude. Couch and Nutella sounds like a solid weekend. So yesterday when I was at work, I was very proudly telling my work friends, like we were all sitting down for lunch, myself and like 3 other work friends. We're sitting down in sort of our lunchroom area, and I was very proudly telling them how, as a responsible adult, I bought Nutella, and I had pretty much just decided to eat it by the spoonful. But because I was so tired, for some reason I replaced the word Nutella with Vegemite. And so I was like, yeah, as a responsible adult, I got a jar of Vegemite yesterday, and I decided that I just wanted to eat it by the spoonful. And they just like turned to me with like the most horrified look on their faces, and they're like, I'm sorry, what? And I'm like, Nutella. chocolate. And they're like, oh, Nutella. They're like, you totally said Vegemite. Yeah, they were horrified for a second. Yep. Eating Nutella out of the jar. I've eaten a little bit out of the jar, not gonna lie, but mostly it's gone onto bread. So I've been as responsible an adult as I can be with Nutella in the house. Time Dog, how's it going, dude? Welcome. And Evie, how's it going, man? Tomorrow's gonna be bloody amazing for you. Nutella goes hard, achievements go hard, lazy days go hard. They really do. They really do. I also tried the whole, like, Nutella on banana thing you guys said the other day. On Thursday, chat was telling me to put, like, Nutella on a banana. And after the stream, I got a banana, and I got my Nutella, put the Nutella on the banana. It's good. Didn't disappoint. No regrets. And then I realized as well this morning, I have banana bread now. I bought banana bread when I was at work yesterday for breakfast, and I have some left over, so I'm gonna try and toast banana bread and then put Nutella on the banana bread. So it's like banana, chocolate, and hazelnut. And I have high hopes for this. I'll report back on Monday or on Discord to tell you guys how it went. Oaktown, how's it going, man? Aaron, please restart. Like for me, yesterday with the Vegemite story, yeah. I was just impressed that like I was tired enough to mix up Nutella and Vegemite. I don't know how that happened. I don't know why it happened, but yeah, I temporarily horrified my buddies at work. Almond and cherry also is an amazing combo. They make each other better. Oh, I'll have to try that. I really like cherry ripes. I haven't had a cherry ripe in a long time. Please do an Instagram or Insect Glaive story of it. We need to document this historic event. I need to, like, you're saying that I need to put this, like, in stone somewhere so that we can come back to this and be like, ah, yes, the time that Ali confused Vegemite and Nutella. Spoonfuls of Nutella at midnight hit the spot. They really do. Like, whenever I don't have Vegemite it again, Nutella, whenever I don't have Nutella, I always forget just how great it is just to eat it by the spoonful. Possibly irresponsible, but delicious at the same time. Clem, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Embrace the Vegemite. I mean, I like Vegemite as much as the next person as well, but I also do not make a habit of eating it by the spoonful. That's just me. It's okay to mix them up, Ali, at least until they reach your mouth. I don't think I could ever mix them up. Like, as soon as, if there was a jar of Vegemite and a jar of Nutella sitting in front of me, and I had a spoon and I was ready to eat like a scoopful of one, I don't think I could ever mix that up. At least I'd hope not. I would have lots of regrets if I ever mixed that up. How about you get another Kinsect with another status dust like Carnage Beetle? Which is Carnage Beetle? I always love how when I tune in you look amazing, makeup always, oh, looks outstanding. Angel, thank you, dude. When they are, it goes the extra mile. Oh, dude, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Eat it by the handful, it tastes better that way. Are we talking like Vegemite or Nutella? Because I can't even keep track anymore now. Try a bit of Vegemite on toast with some banana, Ali. You'll either love it or hate it. But can I exchange the Vegemite for Nutella? Because I think Nutella is probably a better way to go. Huncher? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Just get a jar of Vegemite, fill it with Nutella, bring it to work, then eat it in front of everyone at work. That'd actually be kind of amazing to do, just to sort of solidify what I was saying yesterday. I think I will do that eventually. I'm beginning to think that you maybe do eat Vegemite by the spoonful and you don't want people to think you're weird. Oh gosh. I can't even, like, I'm one of those people who has to have Vegemite a specific way, and if I have too much Vegemite on my piece of toast, it ruins that toast for me. And so I don't even want to think about, like, eating it by the spoonful. That'd be just too much salt, man. Way too much salt. Ali.exe has become corrupted by a Vegemite virus. Please restore from backup. Yeah, I feel like I need to restore from backup eventually. Avert Carnage, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. The anticipation for weapon upgrading is killing me. Also, the cat is meowing bloody murder for some reason. Is it like... Oh man, it's 2 o'clock for me, so it must be like 5 o'clock in the morning for you. How is your cat even awake at 5 o'clock in the morning? Okay, I'll upgrade now though, sorry. So we need to upgrade the Diablos rod here. We only needed the 3! Sweet! We need a black spiral horn for the Tyrannus glaive though. But we can at least upgrade this too. The first Tyrannus glaive. That is the right one, right? Yes. That negative affinity is gonna hurt though. Alright, a black spiral horn. I think that does come from a Black Diablos, doesn't it? Oh, it's 6. Okay, so it's not too well, actually no, I lie. 6 is very early. The Carnage Beetle is blunt damage beetle that has poison, sweet, and it's pretty fast and does good damage. I really like my fluffy bug though. Fluffy bug's great. Oh, she eats at 6 AM? How has your cat like been trained to eat at 6 AM? That's very early. Okay, I think I'm gonna equip my other glaive before we head back out, but we need to go and hunt a Black Diablos now, I think. Cat was fed, chat, don't worry. No, I feel like cats pretty much continue to demand to be fed until they are fed. Way too much salt, perfect prep for streaming with salty chat. Stooge, you do raise a good point, my friend. Toast with the butter, sort of melty and a small amount of Vegemite, let's go. Yep. Butter has to be 100% melty. And a tiny bit of Vegemite, and that is delish. Black Diablos confirmed for the horn you need, okay. Just when I said before that, like, I'm glad we don't have to be hunting a Black Diablos, of course the game proves me wrong. It's made a habit out of that. Alright, Catastrophe's Light I'm gonna re-equip. We need to get an investigation going for the Black Diablos as well.
You look well.
Oh, we look well. That's lovely. We should probably, register some more bounties here too. Fanged Wyvern, sure. Brute Wyvern, and a Flying Wyvern? I guess we're doing that. I didn't even register the investigation. She eats every 6 hours, Ellie. 6 AM is early, but 12 o'clock and, 6 o'clock are they better fit in with your schedule? So wait, your cat eats 3 times a day? My cats have only ever, like, eaten twice a day. They've never really wanted to eat 3 times a day, which is kind of funny for cats, but yeah, they've been interested in food like at the beginning and the end of the day, and then maybe a couple snacks throughout, but that's about it. Yeah, that's really weird actually. Ali always asks Wyvern, but never Alvin. I have like 3 kinsects, each with different uses, one for healing, one for paralysis, one for poison, one for blast, and I keep one in case I want to make another one. It's not a bad idea. That's kind of like the setup we had going with our previous hunter. We had a bunch of different weapons and armor sets specifically made for different monsters, so we could pretty much kit out our hunter. Oh, okay, special arena. Done. This is gonna go terribly. We had like the... yeah, we had the equipment so that we could kit out our hunter whatever way we needed to. Against whichever monster we were hunting. And this hunter here, we haven't really spent enough time with her to allow that, so I'm still slowly but surely building up like our collection of weapons, I guess kinsects as well, and that's a lot of honey, and also armor. Dragonator activate! I'm gonna need the Dragonator for this dude. If I don't have the Dragonator, this is gonna go very terribly. It's probably already gonna go really badly. She eats 3 times a day because otherwise she would eat everything in one sitting. Yeah, my cats kind of do that too. They eat quickly, or at least Sky eats quickly. But I don't think they ever like got to the point of eating so quickly that they would make themselves sick. And for the most part, they just enjoyed their food. Hey there, is there an open session? Yeah, Savage, of course, dude. If you're on Xbox, feel free to jump in. I know a lot of people don't play on Xbox, most people are on PC or PS4. But if you're on Xbox, yeah, for sure, dude. Where's my Dragonator? I think this is going to be one of the situations where I actually do fire an SOS flare in a sec. Because I do want to try and get this done really quickly. And try and get those spiral horns. I didn't even double check to see which ones I needed to get. Oh, you're on PC, Mike. Dragonator kills are so satisfying, they are, but it has killed me a bunch trying to get them. I always have to wait until the monsters are in a very specific place at the opposite side of the arena so that they don't, like, they don't jump on us and attack us while we're triggering it. Because that trigger animation takes so much longer than I'd like it to. Okay, so we need some more max potions here. More mega nutrients. And see if we can get the Diablos this way. We also need mega potions again. I didn't realize we were almost out. Oh. We don't even have the ability to craft standard potions, so we're gonna have to go with the honey and the potions in our inventory. I always fail at the falling boulders. Yeah, I've never been able to get those properly. I'm terrible at the falling boulders, but I'm okay with the Dragonator. And I can't say that I've ever used like those cannons or the spears that are at the corner of the arena. I haven't tried to use those really. Okay, defense up I think is probably the smart way to go here. Every time I pull the switch, they just scoot to the side of it, yeah. I can't like figure out the exact location they're supposed to be in either, so I'm usually just like a little bit to the side. Give me 1 sec as well, guys. I think I'm about to sneeze. Hang on. I'll be back in a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. It was like a half sneeze. Bless you, ×2. Thank you. Thank you. I needed to sneeze before the stream started today as well, and I couldn't sneeze. That was like a half sneeze. But not like a satisfying one. Bless you. Thank you, guys. Up is fresh New York City Hawaiian pizza to Allie. Zero, that sounds amazing. That is a big yes for me. Also, how's it going, dude? Speaking of falling boulders, that was slightly ill-aimed, but probably better than what I could do. Alright, so we need to get our armor skin back up for this too, before we try and jump down there and get the Diablos. Okay, so armor skin is on. Please don't jump up this way. And I don't need that. I think I'll use a Vitality Mantle. Okay, max potion, then Vitality Mantle. And then we'll try and get those spiral horns too. What do you call a megalodon with no teeth? Megalod's off? Because the teeth have been taken off? Is that how that works? One of these new and cool updates for Icewander's monster health will adjust more appropriately now. Like if you start with party 4 and for whatever reason some people drop out, the health will scale back accordingly. I did see that, yeah. I'm really excited for that too. Also, I think that's a dragon spirit. That looks really cool. I'm really excited for that because we have had that problem a couple times actually where people have joined a quest, then almost immediately left said quest. And we've been stuck with like a monster that's designed for, you know, 3 people, that's scaled for 3 people rather than 1. Yeah, and that makes taking out the monster in the time limit really quite difficult. So I'm very excited for that. Also, this Diablos is very, very fast. Every time is to get away from her. Yeah, so I'm excited for that. There's also a new tool that I'm really excited for too. So what it does, it essentially works like a grapple. So if you're trailing a monster that's running away, you can grapple to the monster. It's going terribly. You can grapple to the monster and jump on its side as it's retreating and continue attacking them. It's really, really handy. So the health booster, thank you. I will take that. And also take off this. I assume for the spiral horns we probably have to get a double horn break there too. Knockdown magnet, it really is. So like we really are here. This tiny arena with the Black Diablos makes things very interesting. Arthur, how's it going, man? It's really good to see you, dude. Especially the bow user, I don't do that much damage. Oh, like when you continually get knocked down by a monster? That was like, the Black Diablos was just following us. Picking on us opposed to everyone else. I don't think that fireproof mantle is really going to help us here at all. Also, that move that they just did then, with the glaive, looked really sweet, and I have no idea how to do that. Neo has probably the worst boss in gaming for you, really? Is it just because he's super difficult, or do you think it's a really cheap boss? The cat with the fireworks cannon looks cool. Wait, is there a cat with a fireworks cannon? I haven't noticed a cat with a fireworks cannon. I guess there's, oh no, okay, so there isn't a palico. There's a guy over there with a, looks like a bow gun? Oh, an eye spawn, I was gonna say here. Okay, pot's been broken, I really hope that wasn't a horn, okay. So we need to aim for the horns. Yeah, I haven't seen a fireworks palico tool, if that's what it is. The cat can use a small selection of vehicles, that's really cute. Doing well. I got the results in about 2 weeks. I hope the results are good, man. I really hope the results are good. I hope you're looking after yourself too. Fortunately, Ice One will fix that problem. Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I hope they apply it retroactively as well, so even people who don't necessarily have Iceborne, I hope there's at least an update, which I assume that there would be. They'll apply that that sort of new feature, or that change to the rest of the game as well. Because it is seriously something that does need to be changed. Because like I said, we've been caught out by that so many times, and then it's made finishing off the quest almost impossible. Like, we get close, we have gotten really close, but it's just really difficult to do the sort of damage you need to do when, okay, horn is broken. It's really difficult to do the damage that you need to do when you're only a single person. Cacking a small selection of vehicles, the later you get them, the better, best is my experience. Alright, I'm gonna jump up here, sharpen our weapon really quickly, and also fix our health. But we did, very thankfully there, get one of the horns. I think for the spiral we may have to break both, just kind of like the cases with the Majestic. As I say, I'm very familiar with the process. Shing bounce, shing bounce, shing bounce every time. Hey, one of those shing bounces ended with a broken horn, so I'm very pleased with myself there. It brings back memories of Dark Souls. the Artorias run where we didn't quite have the stats that we needed to wield a weapon. Every single attack that we did would bounce off the enemy. It'd still do damage, but it wasn't a lot of damage. It was basically nothing. Are we? Yeah, we're stunned. I don't want to faint here either. Alright. Let's hope that he's not aiming for us. Gonna drink a potion when we can. And he's not. Sweet. Or she's not. I keep calling him her a he. When Diablos is a she, I'm pretty sure. Use hammer much faster. I have no idea how to use a hammer. That's the problem. It took me so long to learn a longsword, and then also so long to learn a glaive, so I don't think I'd have much hope with a hammer, at least without spending a decent amount of time with it. I really hope these guys are going for the horns too. I got banned from the Flat Earth Society. There is such a society. That is news to me, my friend. Alright, back to the Mega Potion here. And jumping down as well. Another health booster is up too. I swear that Diablos keeps going for us. What did I ever do to her? Every time without fail, it seems like when she's getting ready to charge, she's charging for us and no one else. You're almost at the endgame after all. Have you already thought about the weapon to try next? Switch axe, charge blade, hammer? I honestly don't know. It's a good point actually, because we are getting to the point where we should probably diversify and change up the weapons that we are using. But I honestly haven't really thought about much beyond sort of reacquainting myself with the longsword, maybe getting slightly better at the glaive. That's like as far as I've gotten. Because I guess I'm still at the point now where I haven't quite finished up all the quests, I haven't gotten all of the, I haven't sort of passed all of the like walls in the game yet either. We still have to do that double Kieran hunt, I think it is. So I think like once we start to do that and we get a little bit higher in hunter rank, that's probably when I'll start to think about the next weapon. Hunting horn challenge? You think I should try the hunting horn? I'm back to be annoying and mess with you. Always a pleasure, Wolf. Welcome back, dude. Does that mean work is over for the day now? Should probably get my other buff, shouldn't I? Before the others run out, they're about to. Where is it? There it is. Huzzah! Heart's broken. I don't think that's what we needed. I mean, there's a tail. Oh, hang on. Is there a second horn down now too? No. Oh, it is! Sweet! Also, not a bad way to finish a hunt. I have to remember to get that tail too. Okay. Black Diablos. Cough, cough, cough. Coughing away. Pico, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Peacocks? Like a peacock? Peacocks? Thank you for the follow, dude. As usual, if I am messing up your handle, please correct me. I will try my best to say it correctly. I don't care if Australia is fake. Actress Allie is better than no Allie. It's okay. We've already established this. I just hang out in Wisconsin, that's all. It's basically Australia. It's okay, you got banned from Flat Earth Society. It means you have a well-rounded personality. Boy, that's kind of amazing. Even if she's in Wyoming or Wisconsin. I think we changed it from Wyoming to Wisconsin, but now I'm going to change it back to Wyoming because I think Wyoming is a much more fitting place. Because I think like in Wyoming, there'd be more sort of open area for there to be such actor colony as Australia. So that makes more sense to me. Oh, Anonymous! Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. And Philippe, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Wyoming. Now, the more I think about it, I'm almost certain Wyoming. I liked Milwaukee. Okay, I'm gonna take a vote. What do you guys think? Wyoming, Wisconsin, or Milwaukee? Whereabouts should the Australian acting colony be? Okay, so we got a Diablo's Fang. Did we get the Twisted Horn? We got one Twisted Horn. Wait, no, two. That was two. Oh, I think we only needed two. I think we actually only needed two. Are you American? No, I'm not. I'm Australian. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. We just like to sort of tell the truth about Australia because everyone thinks Australia is fake, and I just want to confirm that. We're an actors colony located in one of those places in the States. All Australians, it's all a ruse. Free bombs, but will she use them? You know what, probably, because if they were barrel bombs, which I'm pretty sure they would have been, yeah, I needed more barrel bombs, especially if they're mega barrel bombs. I like those. And I didn't have any of those, so yes, I will use them. If I remember them, because that's the biggest problem with me, is I have a hard time remembering to bring these things on hunts for no reason whatsoever. My friend changed his name from William to Lawrence. That's how a bill becomes a law. Where do you find these? Milwaukee is in it's in Wisconsin. Okay, well, that's my American geography for you. Wrong ones, I think. Is it even possible to spend 2 minutes in this room and not fall for... Maybe. I'm gonna say yes. Very possible. Now or never, how's it going, dude? I did say your handle right. Right? Now or never. I think that's right. The hills of Wyoming seem like a good isolated place for an Australian actors society. Okay, I'm gonna say Wyoming then. Yep, we're located in Wyoming. And Oltec, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. She does lay many tripwires around the room. This is very true. Also, there are lots of trip hazards in this room. I have terrible cable management at the moment because I still haven't found a drill that I can use or borrow to like actually put the cable management under this desk properly. I had like this amazing cable management going when I set up this desk for the first time initially. But because I didn't have like a proper drill to sort of mount the cable management, I was only using those like sticky strips, the command strips that you can get. And they were supposed to have a decent like weight rating. And then one night, it all came crashing down and I still haven't fixed it, so There is a jungle of cables currently under this desk, which is a pretty severe tripping hazard. If you were small enough to walk under my desk. I think Texas would suit Australians more. True, and also the heat in Texas is very similar to the heat we have in Australia. Texas, if anything, is like, yeah, pretty close to Australian climate, I think. Except I think Texas would probably get a little bit warmer. Hey John, how's it going, dude? Warning, 18 plus 19 is 37, I think. 37. So my math's right. I think Texas would suit Australia. Get command strips at work. Oh yeah, dude, command strips are usually great. Like, I've used them before, and these ones that I had are like the biggest, most heavy-duty ones that you could get, and they were supposed to have a weight rating of, I think it was like 3 kilos, and like, I put the command strips on, and I let them cure overnight, so they should have like stuck on the desk properly. And, I mean, they did for a couple of days, and then they fell down. And the cables are still everywhere from where they fell down. I just joined a 5G group. Show prank or debunk them? We would adapt. How would we adapt? Oh, you didn't get a joke. 18 plus plus 19? 18 plus plus equals 19? I don't get the joke, no. Spiders sabotage your cables. I think they must have sabotaged my command strips, yes. Alright, let's try and see if we can upgrade our glaive. Please yes, please yes. Please only be 2 twisted horns. Oh, it's a black spiral horn, it's not the twisted horn. Okay, we need 2 more. We need to do another one of those. What is 18 plus plus? 19? Are you saying the plus is a 1? I'm so confused. So close, you got this, Allie. Are you talking about me understanding Wolf's joke, or me getting those black spiral horns? Because I don't know how often they're going to drop. It's the last upgrade, so yeah, it is. It is. And then back to Lunastra. So close. So very close. It sounds like a programming joke. I guess it does, yeah. Yeah, it does actually a little bit. I don't know whether it is. But there is a joke in there somewhere that I'm just not getting, and I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm ruining all your fun. I'm addicted to brake fluid, but it's okay, I can stop at any time. Okay, that one I get. Don't listen to me, I don't know what's going on. It's okay. Neither do I. This is just my constant state of being. I'm in just varying degrees of knowing what's going on, and mostly it's just having no idea. So yeah, that's me, that's my life. It's okay. I'm used to it, and I'm also adapting over time. It says gremlins that twist cables like they do with the cables I have in my room. I swear there are gremlins that do twist cables, although I'm being really good with my charge cable, because look at this. I've been folding it the way that it's supposed to be folded, so it's like it stays like this, and I can actually like put it back up again. It's great. We'd be lost together as a clan, as a community. It sounds like a plan to me. I like this sort of generalized lost feeling. Sounds good to me. No idea on the joke, Chai. I don't get it either. I want to understand it, but I don't get it, and that ruins the fun of the joke if someone has to explain it to me. So I'm just gonna let it percolate in my brain for a bit and just hope that it makes sense eventually. It's what most of life is, right? Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. I like to pretend that I know what I'm doing. Most of the time, not really, just floundering. But it's all just faking it, just continually faking it. Fake it till you make it, right? What platform am I on? Hang on, is it Peacocks or is it Pico? Please let me know. Either way, I'm on Xbox at the moment. If you are on Xbox as well, feel free to join. I know most people aren't on Xbox, but if you are, you're most welcome to jump in, dude. B13, how's it going, dude? Dibs on not being a guide. Divorce lawyer, I'm sorry to say, but all of your husband's assets are frozen. How? Not sure, but he has 2,000 DVDs of the movie for some reason. That's actually pretty good too. PC Master Race. I need to get my PC version going. I need to start playing this on PC so you guys can jump in on that too. 1 second. 1 second. Relatable. Like I said, this is my life. I'm used to it. If I have any problems with wires, it's only because of my cats. Oh, I've seen many a chewed cable in my day, and also a chewed controller in my day. My dog was young. He may have sort of decided to redesign one of my original Xbox controllers just because. It was when he was a puppy and he was teething, and it was kind of my fault because I'd left it on the ground. But I came home and like there were just bite marks all along like the side of my original Xbox controller, and then just up and down the cable too. With some good redecorating, yeah. Pietro, what's going on, man? How's your night? Every platform master race. I also agree with this, yes. I like every platform. If there is a game that I enjoy playing, I enjoy the platform as well. It's Pico! X23, gotcha. Because, like, peacocks also made sense to me too, so I wasn't sure if it was like a sort of like an intelligent, smart way of saying, like, peacocks. But Pico, okay. Awesome, dude. Chewed controller was Ellie, not cat. Points at chat. Yeah, true. True. I probably did that when I was a kid, because I was around Master System controllers. GT, thank you so much for the follow, man. Also, hello! It's a very cute lure remote you have there. 18 plus plus usually refers to, but 19 is 18 plus plus? I'm still kind of confused. And a good day, glad I could catch some of the stream. Dude! Is it, hang on, were you doing, more film festival sort of setup and everything? It must be pretty late for you now. How are you not like super tired? I'd be very tired. Nice to see you, Ellie. Aw, Alexia, thank you, dude. It's good to see you, man. I'm Xbox and I love it. Yeah, me too. I play most things on my Xbox. Also, what am I doing? I'm joining a Black Diablos quest. Let's go find one. Yeah, I play most of everything on my Xbox. Mostly exclusives on my PlayStation. A little bit on my PC. A bunch on my Switch. Yeah, just pretty much like, if there's a game that I enjoy playing, I'll pick it up on the system that it's on. But mostly, yeah, Xbox for my main. I asked a friend about this, the Isekai show. Try saying that without any mistakes. I skipped over it because I don't have a clue how to say it without any mistakes. Oh, you watched 3 films tonight! Man, that's awesome! So this is like the beginning of the film festival. I thought it might have been. Were they really good? I assume because of the smiley face, they were quite good. Alright, let's try respond to SOS. I'm gonna search for Black Diablos, hope that because a bunch of people joined before, there are probably a bunch of people doing Black Diablos quests here. And search for SOS flares. Two-horned hostility. Let's go with this one. No, this one. Northeastern camp in the Wildspire. Yes. This seems like a good one to go with. Yep. Oh, you liked all 3. Nice. I don't know whether I could ever do like 3 movies in a row, but I would be very tempted to do like a solid 2 at like a film festival. I've always thought it'd be fun to go from like one session to another, like at a cinema. I don't think I've ever done that before. I've always thought about it, but I've never actually done it. Failed to join the quest? How dare it? That's no. I needed to put a preference in. Respond to SOS. Black Diablos, wherever you are hiding. Okay, gonna try this one. Come on, please let us in. Please let us in. I don't understand why the TurboGrafx 16 Mini has untranslated PC Engine games on it for the US release. Shooters are fine, but they have, wait, RPGs that aren't translated. That's really interesting that they do that, because RPGs specifically, like, especially, like, you would have such a hard time trying to understand what you're supposed to be doing. Alright, 3rd time lucky here. Respond to SOS. And that's the reason I didn't pick up the second Densetsu collection when that was out, and there were a lot of people doing Diablos. That's why I didn't pick up the second Densetsu collection when it was out in Japan and it didn't have, you know, a launch date for the West, because I wouldn't have been able to understand what I was supposed to do, because it would give you very specific tasks, and if I can't sort of read it, I wouldn't have known where to go and how to progress. Naeem, how's it going, dude? They were lazy to release 2 different versions. So is there only the one version, like, worldwide that's being launched? I once watched 5 movies back to back. Oh, at the festival,
Ali
really?
is awesome, and I haven't tipped in a while. Hashtag eat the poogie. Also, Ali's favorite streamer.
There was a slight delay there. Favorite streamer. Well, thank you so much, man. Seriously, dude, thank you. And thank you for the kind words as well, man. It means a lot, dude. Yeah, I don't know whether I'd be able to do like 5 movies. I think by the end of it, my brain would just be mush and I wouldn't be able to concentrate. That would always be what I would be worried about. That'd always be the concern. Alright, I'm gonna try this one. Another special arena one. Because it went well last time. Kind of. It's weird they had the untranslated version of Snatcher. Oh wait, really? They even, like, they haven't got the localized version of Snatcher either? Especially since a full translation exists. Yeah, that's really weird. It'd be weird if they were releasing, like, the same console or the same, like, release of console in Japan too, so half of the games would be in Japanese, but then half of them would also be in English. That'd be really weird too. Hey Jub, what's going on, man? Alia's favorite... ... streamer. I got hooked into Dragon Quest Builders 2, been playing Dragon Quest Builders 2 for 3 hours. Man, I love it when games sort of hook you in like that. Although Monster Hunter's done that to me. And then Bloodstained. I didn't think I would be like as much into Bloodstained as I was, but I was losing hours and hours to that game during those streams. Like, it would feel like I'd been playing the game for all of... I'm gonna try this one. Come on. Let us in. Let us in. I would have been playing the game for, yeah, hours, and I'd feel like I'd been playing it for like half an hour or something. It was a really, really... We actually got one. Finally. It was really, really weird, and I hadn't sort of experienced that in a while. Okay, so we need some more probably... Oh no, we're okay for max versions. How about megas? I think I'm gonna see if I can buy some before jumping in here. If I can actually access this guy yet. I can. Not much. Just hunting. So much hunting. For anything in particular at the moment, or just kind of hunting in general? Because I'm trying to get to a point where I can actually properly and effectively hunt Lunastra today. Because we need to get past that Luna Repel quest, and I'm still stubborn enough to see it through as a solo hunter. Even though it's probably going to take me a while. Crafting list. Let's go Mega Potion here. 10 there. Restock our inventory. And then we'll go help. Or probably be incredibly carried. One of the two. There are 2 outcomes here. And most of those hours were spent in the gerbil fight. It feels that way, yeah. Wait, you're disappointed in Iceborne? How come, Pico? How come? I made progress in Bloodstained, found the final area and have just over 90% map completion. Just have to finish the area and then I'm done and have to find... Oh, any secret areas. Oh, wow, okay. Huh. 90%. There must be, yeah, a bunch of secret areas that you've jumped past. I know for me, like, I must have missed a bunch that I didn't even, yeah, see throughout our playthrough because I looked back through my map and all of the map is enclosed. Like, there are no areas that it looks like I've missed, but obviously there are destructible walls that I've walked straight past without knowing it, and that sort of accounts for the other part of the map that I haven't uncovered yet. 2 more feints. Okay. I'm gonna go defense up because I'm trying to be smart here. There are also a couple of, I think, optional bosses that I've missed too, so I'm wondering if maybe they're located in sections of the map that I haven't uncovered yet, haven't found yet. It's not even out yet. Hunting in general at the minute, not much to do until the summer festival. Do you know when that starts? Actually, just out of curiosity. I saw on Twitter this morning, I think it was, that they're probably going to be up here. Where is my camp? It's not there. It's not there. Why is the camp not there? I guess I'm just going to run to the other side of the map. I saw on Twitter this morning that the Ancient Leshen is coming back, I think, as of next week. So I have to try and get up to Hunter rank 50 with this character so that we can actually face him and take him down properly. Because the last time we faced him, he absolutely destroyed us with those roots. The Ancient Legend, if you guys haven't seen, throws out this ridiculous attack which basically fills the area with tree roots, and they all damage you. And so because of that, every single time I tried that hunt, and I think we tried it a couple times last time it was up, with our longsword character, yeah, every single time it would cause like half the party to faint, and we didn't have that many faints before we failed the quest, so we never got to actually finish it. Which, by the way, is now the 25th of the 7th, according to, the event schedule. Do you know if that means all of the previous events are coming back? Like, is it one of those, events, so like summer festivals, or is it only specific quests again? Alright, this way. Are you gonna pre-order the Pokemon Switch Mini? Funny story. I may have put down a pre-order for that yesterday. Just maybe. Yeah, just maybe. So I'm still not 100% sure if I'm going to buy it or not, but I put down a pre-order just in case, because I figured if anything, that is the console that'll be most likely to pre-order out. And, you know, worst case scenario, my store has an extra console to sell. Best case scenario, I have a Pokemon Switch. So, yeah, I haven't sort of committed to it yet, but I did put a pre-order down for it. What do you think of Iceborne? I'm really looking forward to it. I'm very, very excited for it. Black Diablos is over there, okay. Let's try and be a little bit smarter here and actually use a Demon Dragon armor skin too. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. So I played the beta a couple of weeks ago, and I really enjoyed the new monster hunts there. Pretty much like any excuse to hunt a new monster I will jump on. And I think they did a fantastic job with the monsters that were part of that beta. So I faced Banbaro, Tigrex, and also found a Naga Cougar. Okay, so Black Diablos is down here. Yeah, found a Naga Cougar as well, although I didn't have much time to hunt him, so I didn't actually take him down. And just like seeing the new monster's behaviors is really exciting for me, so I'm pretty hyped for it. Yeah, not gonna lie, pretty hyped. Sweet, all the events are coming back. That's gonna be amazing, because we need to get all of those sorry, lead siren. All of that event exclusive armor and those event exclusive weapons with this current character as well. I'm so hyped. Employee discount, dude. Yeah, me too. Very, very hyped. I think like out of everything, I'm probably excited for. Oh great! I told him that just down. I didn't realize she'd knock us so easily. Out of everything that's coming out this year, I think I'm most hyped for Monster Hunter. And I didn't think that I could be more hyped for a DLC than I would be a new full game. But yep, here we are. I think it was just more targeted for veterans and not new players or for casual players. Have you only just started Monster Hunter? Because we've put probably about, 300 hours at this point into Monster Hunter World. So I am more than prepared for it. But if you've really sort of, I guess, started Monster Hunter, there is definitely a lot to learn. I think there'll be, like, simple hunts as part of Iceborne as well, just sort of ease in new players too, but for the most part I think a lot of the monsters are sort of, I guess, targeted towards people who've been playing for quite a while. And that's kind of, I guess, the way that Monster Hunter tends to do their quests. Like, they very slowly but surely increase the difficulty of each of the quests, so that's why I'm really looking forward to it myself, because I'm super hyped, yeah, to see the new behaviors, the new monsters, and sort of challenge myself too. I believe the Ancient Legend is up for console on the 18th or around then. Yeah, it's next week, I think. Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey, only thing on my radar. Going to see if I can get the whole evolution thing right this time. Oh, wow, I think you were talking about this a little while ago, actually. Because I was like, oh, is it related to, like, Assassin's Creed? Because I think chat at the time was talking about Assassins. But that's the one with the, like, the permadeath as well, isn't it? Snith, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, dude. What's been going on? Including AT Cool and Arch-Tempered Great Jagras ends in the 8th, so I can imagine the Vastioth will be the second half. Can I actually get up there? No, I can't. Is this, actually, is the Summer Festival only for PC, or is it on console too? Is it everything? Because I hope it's console. Because KT is finished, oh, I should have Cool Tariff is finished on console now. Waited so long for confirmation, kinda disappointed though, I imagine you are too. Oh, thoughts on the new Switch? I'm actually kind of hyped for it. I just like seeing new console iterations. And so, yeah, the Switch Lite, I pre-ordered yesterday. I may have, yeah, pre-ordered the Pokemon version just in case. Because I do like the idea of a more portable console. Didn't you want an upgrade though? Yeah, I think I would have preferred a more powerful console, but at the same time, I'm still okay with a portable console. Or a more portable console. Oh man, another faint. Oh, Alda, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Also, was that Blade I saw in the chat? Hello, Blade. How's it going, man? Hooked on a feeling. I'm very hooked on a feeling. I am hooked on a feeling of disappointment right now because I was really hoping for a spiral horn from that Black Diablos. Random's randomly dying. I feel like I've done that so many times in quests and have failed quests for other people so many times. I'm just glad it wasn't me that time. Going great, good to hear, man. How the stream's been going as well. Yeah, Snith, there's a Pokemon version. So it's like a light grey console with Zacian and Zamazenta. It kind of looks like it's laser etched, but it's not. Either way, etched on the back. So you've got Zacian on one side and Zamazenta on the other. And then the face buttons are like a magenta on one side and then like a blue on the other. For a sword and shield. So they look kind of cool. I do kind of wish that the console itself was different to a light grey. I wish it was like a more vibrant colour, but it does look pretty sweet. Were those Pokemon names? Gen 1, please. Okay, Zacian I think is Sword Doggo, and Zamazenta is Shield Doggo. Yeah, I think that's right. Have a beautiful stream and day, everyone. Oh, Worm, you're heading out, man. If you are, have a really good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Shame on you for pre-ordering a console you don't need. I have much shame in my life. The unnecessary console pre-ordering amounts for a lot of that shame. Also, a lot of the unnecessary game buying amounts to a lot of that shame too. No shame. Come on, it's me, and it's a very pretty looking console, so can you really blame me? I finally got to play this, did the Frost beta thing, I enjoyed it. It's really fun, right? Do you think Monster Hunter is something you're gonna sort of get into a lot more consistently, or just like a very casual thing? Because for me, I go through like phases of really wanting to consistently play Monster Hunter, and I'm in one of those phases now. Meta failing 3 times. I can't go wrong with doggos as the mascots for a Pokemon game. You really can't. Nah, I don't think you can at all. Zacian and Zamazenta are awesome too. Because like one is basically Sith, and how can I not like Sith? Sith. I was about to say Sith. That's not a Dark Souls character. Sith. Shame is getting sucked back into Magic the Gathering because of Arena. Yeah, I go through Magic phases too. I haven't sunk much time into Arena. I've only played it once, and this was like a while ago too. This is I think just before the proper launch for it. And I enjoyed it. It was really fun. But I think I still prefer like, you know, proper card Magic rather than the digital Magic. I like sort of having yeah, just like the physical cards in front of you. I think like that to me feels better than having just a digital set of cards. But I guess the silver lining to the digital cards is you don't need somewhere to store them, because all of my cards are currently sitting in a giant box under my bed. I have many cards that I haven't used in a while, many different decks, and I also have some up here as well in this cupboard up the very top here. So I can definitely see Arena being a slightly more effective, storage-wise way to play Magic. Look at your event quest. Ancient Legend should be there. Oh, I wouldn't be able to do it even if it was. I'm not Hunter rank 50 with this character yet, so we need to level up our character before we can actually do that. Sith. Good old Sith doggo. Doggo with a stick and Doggo with a head stuck in a door. New Pokemon legendaries. Hey, I like those legendaries. Those legendaries are great. Oh, we still don't have any more. Okay, it looks like we will have to rely on other people posting those quests because I don't think we have any more Black Diablos quests that we can do. Investigations we don't have. Optional. Maybe we can do another one of the Black Diablos quests here? Not there. Maybe it's the highest rank? No. Where was it hiding, actually? Because it would be under completed. I'm not even sure if we can redo completed quests. And I can't see it there anyway. Never mind. Okay, joining a quest it is. I didn't think about it until a card player said it, but I guess with digital cards you can get crazy RNG probabilities done instantly, so that's kind of cool. I think it'd take me ages to get used to because with like physical magic, like I'll sit there and sort of think about my moves and then I'll be able to sort of play them out myself and figure them out. Whereas with like digital magic, I feel like if it sort of does things automatically for me, I think that'd be confusing until I was used to it. And then there'd also be, I think, instances where you couldn't do some of the things that you'd want to do. Like, I don't know whether there's like a digital version of, say, Two-Headed Giant or anything. In some cases with like physical magic, when I've been playing with a bunch of people, myself and like another player have cooperated with each other as well to try and take out a different player, and you couldn't do that. Yeah, so I think like situations like that are, at least for the time being, unique for to like physical magic. But digital, yeah, like I said, it'd be probably easier to get matches because you wouldn't have to actually go to any a place to do it, and storage-wise, a lot easier as well. I forgot you're sub 50, get on my hunter rank grind. Yeah, I need to do that. Alright, hopefully we get this Black Diablos quest this time as well. Black Diablos. Find a quest, please. Join that quest, please. Let's see how we go with this one. I hope we do okay. Based, how's it going, man? Also, it's cool being able to play any time without having to find someone to play with. Yeah, exactly. Like, you never need to go somewhere specific to play. You can just sort of, like, you know, log into Magic Arena and be able to get a match straight away. And, like, convenience-wise, that's a lot better. But, I think physical magic's still always going to be my favorite way to play it. Yeah. Also, let's depart on the quest. I bought an unopened magic deck at a yard sale 2 weeks ago, along with a DS Lite. Someone had an unopened magic deck? Really? Not having to spend money on cards is fun too. Yes, that is a very deep rabbit hole as well. I hate to think about the amount that I have spent on Magic over the years. I have bought many packs. I've also bought, like I used to do sealed nights with a bunch of friends of mine, and we would like intentionally go out of our way to find like really uncommon sets so that we could do these really interesting sealed nights. And so we would buy these really expensive boosters that were out of print, and they were really fun to do, but very expensive after a while. Very, very expensive. So yeah, the whole not having to consistently pay for new cards is probably a nice thing too. What's Magic? Magic the Gathering. So it's a card game. A very, very fun, very strategic, very addictive card game. Which you can play with like one other person, so you can just play with 2 people in total. Or you can also play with giant groups of people. There are lots of different formats too. It's just a lot of fun to play. It is seriously a lot of fun to play. It's a green deck from 2017. Oh, you still haven't opened it. Nice. Green is really fun to play too. Green sort of focuses around really big, sort of heavy-hitting monsters. And I would usually make decks that were green-white, so Selesnya. And my decks would usually sort of revolve around doing pretty decent damage and regaining life. So big monsters and life links so that I could regain the life from the damage I was doing. Yeah, it was pretty good. They worked really well. I'm a Pokemon person. Oh, and chess, nice. I don't think I've ever really played chess. I don't really know how it works properly. I'm sure I'd be able to learn, but yeah, not really a chess person myself. It looks really impressive though. I'm always very impressed by the people who can like think multiple moves ahead in chess. I don't think I could ever do that. Pokemon is quality. Pokemon is very quality. I used to collect the cards, but I've never played like Pokemon as a card game before. Apparently it's really fun. It was $2 for a deck? Dude, that's like the cheapest deck I think I've ever seen. Especially from 2017, like that's not bad at all. The DS Lite was like $3. Also, like the cheapest DS Lite I think I've ever seen. I'm jealous for your cheap DS Lite. I like Mono Red. Mono Red is aggressive, it's super aggressive. So for anyone who's not familiar with Magic, there are a bunch of different colors in Magic. So red is usually for very, very aggressive players. Does a lot of damage. There are also some pretty mean things you can do with red cards, depending on the set. In black there are a lot of zombies and vampires, and there is an ability called Death Touch, which means that the other person's creatures die if it does damage to them, which is really mean as well. White is all sort of angels and soldiers, witches, and also cats. There are cats in white. It's sort of built around gaining life. That's one of sort of the abilities that white creatures have. Green is big monsters. And blue is about controlling the speed of the game. Yep. And you can sort of mix and match colors a bit. But it's really fun. There's a lot of strategy involved. And watching professional Magic players play is incredibly impressive because like they just know the cards inside and out, know what they can do. They seem to instantly know the moves their opponents are going to do. It's yeah, incredibly impressive to watch. Red is the no color of Magic, man. How do you mean the no color? And it just does a lot of aggressive damage very quickly. Switzerland is very pretty. It seems like it would be very pretty, yeah. Why is the Black Diablos always so angry? She just is. She's very angry, she's very aggressive. She wants to ruin my day. I'm kind of used to it now, but she's very, very aggressive. It's cheap. Do you mean cheap as far as casting goes, or cheap as far as just like all the moves that you do are very cheap moves? No colors, and you see it and you say, no, please no. Ironhide, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. You have an artifact. Oh, an artifact deck from 2005. Artifact decks are great. There are certain sets that were sort of built around artifacts too, so it was a lot easier to make viable artifact decks. Or sorry, a lot of sets that were built around artifacts. Oh man, I was hoping that I'd get the horns for the explosive. So the tail's already severed here. We still need to get those horns though. Man, I thought the Majestics were going to be the hardest to get today, but I think these spiral horns from the Black Diablos are probably going to be harder. Do you have Discord, Twitter, or Instagram? Yeah, definitely. If you type exclamation mark social witch Gath just did. There are all the links there, man. Shing, bounce. I mean, I don't really have a choice as a glaive user. I have to sort of bounce off the horns a bit. If you get Flurry, do it on its head, it can break parts, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. Oh, we also need to get the Fusium ore, don't we? Not for this this weapon that we're building at the moment, but I think it'd be handy to have. It's very cheap to get a good red deck. I know I'm a glaive user as well, Ali. I mean, it eventually does the job, but it's very slow going. Yeah, very, very slow going to break horns. I don't even play anymore because I don't have any friends that do. Really? You should find like a card store that does Friday Night Magic. I think most do. Like if they stock Magic cards, most places will do Friday Night Magic as well. And if you wanted to get back into it, you could always jump into like one of those groups. I've always wanted to visit Switzerland because of the scenery, and CERN is there as well. This is very true, it is. The Hadron Collider is in Switzerland as well, right? Or is that at CERN? Is the Hadron Collider at CERN? Alright, gotta aim for the horns. I gotta stand near the dangerous part and aim for the horns here. I need those twisted horns. I should try Arena, it's free to play. Actually not a bad idea either. Because that is, I guess a slightly more convenient way to play Magic. Here we have 2 more continues. Thank you. Thank you very much, friend. They saw me struggling and came to help us out of the sun. Never been to CERN, but the scenery is beautiful. I think just like that entire area of the world is so pretty. I've never been anywhere even remotely close, unfortunately, though. I say the same about Hearthstone, though. Which specifically about Hearthstone? I got sick on the first day of my 4-day holiday. I got to watch the stream in bed today. Oh, Eucalyptus, I'm sorry that you're sick, man. I hope you feel better soon. I'm glad you're here, though, because it's always good to see you. But I hope you kick that cold in the butt. Get rid of it. Show the cold who's boss. I believe in you. I believe. But watching streams from bed is pretty cool. I've done that before. It's very relaxing. I'm not even attacking the horns. I probably should be. She's still got both her horns. That's not what I want. I'm attacking. Oh, one more continue. Maybe I should stop aiming for the horns here and just try and get this guy down before we cut out of the quest. I also need to try and see if we've got the Rocksteady Mantle as well. That tree got in our way. It's better the rocks. CERN is a dream place for physicists? I imagine it would be, yeah. It's free to play. Oh, Hearthstone is free to play. Hearthstone's actually supposed to be a lot of fun, and I can't say that I've played it at all. But I imagine it'll work much the same as Magic. Oh, great. I don't wanna... Come on, come on. Thank you. I was gonna say I don't want to cut out of that. Don't want to fail this quest for the rest of the team. Stand invisible walls. I know, right? How could they? To be fair though, that wasn't really invisible. I was just getting caught in either the rocks or that tree right there. I was hoping that they wouldn't be quite as solid as they seem to be. Richard Garfield's new game is out too, Artifact. I have heard about Artifact. I haven't really seen anyone play it though. I think the Artifact section on Twitch has been fixed up now as well, because for a while there it became sort of just like a meme, essentially. So I'm not sure if people have sort of gone back to it yet, but apparently it's back to being normal. Oh no! Someone else fainted. We were so close too. I love that Stooge is laughing because of Artifact. Artifact is also kind of dead. It seemed like it had promise though. When it originally launched there was a lot of hype around it, but I think like just because the category, yeah, turned into a giant meme, maybe that sort of affected the popularity of it. I'm super busy, so... does that mean so Arena is probably the way to go? Haven't actually tried it, yeah, me neither. Wemison? Thank you for the follow, dude, welcome. New game hype, now we need to see if Valve can resurrect it. I hope so, because I do like having a bunch of like digital card games. I think they're a cool idea. I really want Gwent to end up being fantastic. I think it's been fully released now too. Just when I was playing it, when it was in beta, they kept changing what cards did, and so every single time I would get like a deck together that had this amazing synergy that ended up working really well for me. A week would pass and they would nerf the deck and I would have to try and reconstruct it every single time without fail. When I had a fantastic deck going and I felt confident about using it, they would nerf it, and it was so painful every single time. And so I got to the point, like I think that happened like 3 or 4 times in short succession, and I got to the point where I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just wait for a little while until we know what the cards actually do. That'll learn ya. Trying to be all sneaky gets you a double shout out. It's a Los. Hey Los, what's going on, man? Sales that are 50% off are pretty good. They're not half bad. Hey Soul, happy Friday or Saturday, man. I'm a great sword main because I don't know how to use anything else. I was kind of the same. I only really used a longsword, and every other weapon that I would try to use, I just wouldn't sort of understand the mechanics of it properly. And yeah, I would do really horribly at it, so I just stuck to a longsword. And it was only really after like dedicating the time to learn the insect glaive that I actually got decent at it. And I wanted to learn this for ages, so I'm glad I, invested that time into it. But yeah, I only really knew longsword for the longest time. Oh, Rod, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Pineapple pizza is delicious. Can confirm. You can... Oh, send the cats out again. I probably should do that, right? Also, I read that as sword main, not great sword. I thought you meant like, I'm a great sword main. I'm doing well today. I awoke like 30 minutes ago. That's a good time to wake up. That's quarter to 3 Australia time. That's a good time to wake up. Longsword is great, but sword and shield is best. Why is there a kappa there? Sword and shield is great. I'm pleased with my new fridge magnet. So far I've got 12 fridges. Black Diablos. Interesting. I just need the twisted horn. That's all I need. I need, I think, 1 or 2 more of those. Hang on. I'm gonna double check. I need, yeah, a couple of those in order to upgrade our glaive so that we have a chance against Lunastra. And for like the past couple of Black Diablos quests that I've done, people have carted out of them, so we haven't been able to finish off the quest. Upgrade equipment. Where are we? Tyrannus glaive. We need 2 more black spiral horns. Not twisted horns, spiral horns. They're the ones. And I'm pretty sure you get those from a Black Diablos. And we haven't even got to the point of being able to finish a Black Diablos quest properly. Is it a twisted horn? It was a spiral horn, sorry. I knew like it was a rare drop. I just couldn't think of the name. Sword and shield is good. It's a black spiral horn. Why the face? Is that bad? Tomorrow's National French Day, French Friday in the US. You have a National French Friday? It sounds like a delicious day. Get the Carnage Beetle. It's good. I like my pseudocath though. I'm way too used to using the pseudocath. If you're bad at sword and shield, you're just bad. Don't hate the weapon. I must just be bad then, because I'm pretty sure I was terrible at sword and shield. 65% on horn breaks. Okay, so they're not even guaranteed with like a double. I guess it does increase your chance if you've got double horn breaks, but we're gonna need to take down probably 3 Black Diablos to get this, because we don't even have an investigation. And I assume I'm only gonna get an investigation if I capture a Black Diablos. I think that's how you get investigations in the first place, or like track them more. So maybe we should do that. 18% on investigation rewards, gold, silver is 14%. Oh, so it is a really rare drop. Sword and Shield was terrible. Like, terrible at you. No, I was bad at Sword and Shield. I was terrible at Sword and Shield. You can get investigation. Oh, by killing? Okay. See, Ali, the fainting would happen on. Wouldn't happen on PC. I do have to start up PC. I do, Los. It will happen. I promise you that. It stacks in a way, I guess. But every single break, though, it's always going to reset the possibility. So with every break, it wouldn't like be a 130% chance. So you're not guaranteed it, but it does increase it. I've encountered better players on console. Most weapons is just learning the combos. I think the Charge Blade is the most difficult to learn though. I had such a hard time with the Charge Blade, and I think that was one of the first weapons we tried, if not the first. I'm just gonna get like the sheath and the unsheath thing. For Valve, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much, dude. Am I saying your handle right as well? Please say that I am. Thank you so much, man. I really hope you enjoy your emotes and your Dance Your Sub badge, my friend. Thank you, man. I can make a new character to go through with you if you want. Oh, on PC? Oh, don't stress. Like, I'd happily jump into, like, hunts with people who are much higher hunter rank. That's no problem. I'd probably want to do some power leveling to start off with anyway, just to sort of get myself up to a decent level on PC before I spawn, so I do have to get around to that. Give me a sec, guys. I'm getting up and have a really quick stretch too, because it's been like 2 hours, and I probably should have stood up by now. Maybe. Alright, won't be a sec. I'll be back in, yeah, just under a minute. Or about a minute. Probably about a minute. Won't be a sec. Nolos, we're still watching you. Enjoy your luck and enjoy Dark Souls, Lurs. Talon, how's it going? I guess I'd rather use my ability to evade than risk trying to time a GP. What is it? GP. A Grand Prix. I don't want to try and risk timing a Grand Prix either. It's very specific timing for that, usually only once a year. At least in Melbourne. Sonopus, what's going on, dude? Also, by the way, hi Ellie, Drunk Tank. Hi, how's it going, dude? GP is guard point. That makes a whole lot more sense in the context, so thank you. I mean, it could have been Grand Prix. It could have been. I was just clutching at straws, just trying to figure out guys for talking about so that I could be cool as well. Torsky, what's going on, man? At least that's what I meant by it. Maybe you secretly meant... Oh, that's right, we have bunnies in here now. Maybe you secretly meant Grand Prix, but it was so secret you didn't even realize. Maybe I'm onto something here. Gold pieces. Many gold pieces. Also, let's see if they picked up anything for us. We have a bunch of mosswine hide and nourishing extract. That's all that Paul Lomer's adventurers brought back for us. Okay, let's send out the safari again. David's adventurers. Maybe we'll send out David's adventurers to... let's go with, you know what, Erdogan, because they bring back nourishing extract, and that does actually help us. I'm good, got my Negigante gem to augment my Kya Crest King to fight the Ancient Leshen Talon. That's awesome, man. We were just talking about the Ancient Leshen before. I have to try and kit our hunter up so that, you know, we stand a chance. Because currently we can't even repel Lunastra. So... Slight issue with that. Slight problem, maybe. Hey Ellie, I'm here to be soothed by your voice. Raven, I'm sorry if I cannot soothe you with my voice today, but I will try. Also, hi Raven. It's a strategy RPG similar to Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, which one's this? Hang on, let me catch up for a sec. What is Langrisser? Langrisa? Yeah, I haven't heard of it either. A strategy RPG. Sounds cool though. Has a cool name. Disgusted by how mobile it is. Charge Blade is the best mix of speed and damage for me. I did disappear protons. It's okay, I'm back now. Didn't go too far. I'm still getting decent with it, but it's a fun weapon, not too far from Switch Axe, which I made for some time. It's funny you say that, because I started off with, I think, Charge Blade, and then I moved to Switch Axe. It was either that way or the opposite. Yeah, that was what I started off with, and I was terrible at both of them. And it was because I was new to Monster Hunter, so I didn't know the mechanics of the game very well, and I had a hard time trying to juggle learning the game itself, and then also learning what I was supposed to be doing, with new weapons too. So that's why I went with the longsword, because the longsword was relatively straightforward. Yeah, it took me ages to learn how to use it properly, but not anywhere near as long as it was taking me to learn Charge Blade. I feel like I've heard that before. Ellie has the best voice. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Did you know that there is 239 beans in a can of beans? If there was one more, it'd be too funny. It's actually pretty good too. Well, similar to Shining Force. Oh, nice. It was a classic RPG, and a remake is coming out on the Switch. Wait, the Langrisa that you were talking about before? Did it release in the PlayStation 1? Trying to remember like the weird RPGs, or like the, not weird RPGs, but the RPGs that I'm not super familiar with that I know the names of. I don't think Langrisa is one of them. Langrisa 4 did. Let's get some gourmet shroom caps just to sort of ease ourselves back into these Diablos hunts, I think. Oh, actually, you know what? I think this is, I think this was there for a reason, because this is an event quest, and we did this thinking it was gonna, like, throw some sort of ridiculous monster at us, and it didn't. I can't remember the reason that we did this, though, but we're gonna find out. We have to find the gourmet shroom caps, which is a 10-star quest. Original was the PC Engine, 2 was Mega Drive or Genesis. Do you mean Langrisa? Because I don't know it on Mega Drive. Maybe it didn't come out in PAL regions? Although, when I was playing Mega Drive as a kid, I wasn't really playing RPGs, so even now there are a lot that I don't know about. Final Fantasy Tactics. Hey Ali, big fan, I just ordered the Hitachi Magic Wand on your Amazon wish list. Hitachi Magic Wand? I don't know what a Hitachi Magic Wand is. Hazel, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm confused by that. I think it was Japan only. Turns out to be Black Diablos charging at you. Oh gosh, I hope that doesn't happen here. I know, yeah, I have an idea. It's a good troll though. Don't mind him. I know, I'm hooked when I fear... Oh, you know I'm hooked when I fear missing a stream. Lyric, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Monster Hunter is very, very addictive. Can confirm. Incredibly addictive. I'm into chess. Oh, you like playing chess? I've never really understood the, I guess, the intricacies of playing chess. Like I was saying before, like I don't think I'd be able to think like enough moves in advance. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to think enough moves in advance to play chess properly, so I think chess is always going to go over my head a little bit. I'm never going to be a chess master. And then yes, it is. Trippin', yeah, I figured it out, don't worry. I had an idea. There's no need to dwell on it. I've been craving it, but I tried ignoring the call for Monster Hunter. Oh no, that's not even possible. Monster Hunter will haunt you until you go back to it. Take my advice, it will definitely do that to you. I always go through like phases of wanting or like really, yeah, needing to play Monster Hunter, and until I do, like nothing else sort of like fills that gap for me. Like I always feel like it's Monster Hunter or nothing else. Like it's a very specific specific game craving, I think. I do have to try Dauntless still though, because I think that's gonna sort of scratch the same itch in a sense. But Monster Hunter is just very addictive. I sheathe my blade by uninstalling, but I sheathed my blade by uninstalling it, but oh, you re-inspired me and I reinstalled. Oh, I'm sorry, Lyric. I'm sorry. How do you get Colophysis to share its dinner? Try asking it? I'm guessing that's a dinosaur thing and a prehistoric joke in there somewhere. I used to be the same with Monster Hunter World, yeah. Like, sometimes I'll be fine, like, without playing it, but then I'll feel like I need to play it. I'll definitely feel the pull to come back to it. And I've been going through, yeah, the phases, like, of needing to play it or wanting to play it, and then, like, that'll dull down after a while, and so I'll stop playing it, and then I'll just feel that again to come, sort of come back to Monster Hunter again. Yeah, pretty much like clockwork, every couple months. Yeah, so it is a very addictive game, and especially when you sort of start learning a new weapon too. Yeah, especially when you start learning a new weapon, that kind of gives you more of a reason to come back to. I'm not addicted, I can quit whenever I want, it's a choice! Pikachu 2019. It was on sale, not anymore I don't think. Back when I played it, sadly those days were long gone. We're long gone! They don't have to be long gone, Gap. They don't have to be long gone at all. Now I need to find that other unique mushroom colony here too. Where are we? So I think they're the pink question marks, aren't they? Right there maybe? Are you a unique mushroom colony? Yes. Lead me to the unique mushroom colony. I love learning new weapons to keep me going, yeah, me too. And I also, I actually kind of liked starting a new character too, because I really sort of built this character differently to how I was playing the first time too, so even though I'm playing the same missions, it does feel like a different experience altogether, which I'm really enjoying. And I'm very, very hyped to sort of continue leveling this character towards Iceborne too, because I think now, I always thought of her as sort of a temporary character to start off with, but I think now I want to sort of continue leveling this character rather than our other character. Don't know why, I just really do. I swear Monster Hunter is a slowed down 3D fighting game against AI boss rush. You keep saying that, Ali. Wait, which part specifically that you should go back to it? Because I think you should. You love Monster Hunter. I remember you saying you really like Monster Hunter. I don't know why you've stopped playing it. I don't know why you've stopped, Gap. No Diablos to worry about, only Basil. I'm okay with Basil. Basil's fine. Basil's a lot easier than a Diablos. At least a Black Diablos. Black Diablos are just hyper aggressive, and they never really give you a chance to sort of rest and sort of to get your breath back again. Are the weapons on here all useful, or do they become useless when you progress? No, so each of the different weapon types are useful in their own way. Each work slightly differently, which kind of adds to the replayability, like we were just talking about as well. So each of your weapon types will have upgrade trees within them, so depending on the elemental effect that you want your weapon to have, the damage type that you want your weapon to have as well, you can sort of upgrade it down different branches, so that gives you lots of different opportunities as well. I gotta see what we get for this quest, I'm really curious now. I've forgotten what this shroom cap one is for. Yeah, so you can sort of customize your weapons to work the way that you want them to, which is really nice. And that goes with every single different weapon type too, so you'll have a glaive that you can build from Diablo's parts, from Basil parts, from Teostra or Rathalos parts, and they will all have different elemental effects. And the same goes for hammers, for hunting horns, for longswords, for charge blades, sword and shield, everything will have all of these different upgrade trees. Okay, what are our bonuses for this? Anything? Nothing? Nothing? I think that's I think the mushrooms are all we get from that. I think I'm gonna go back to heavy bowgun just for fun. I think that actually might be sort of a way that I go next, because I've sort of focused on melee weapons and I haven't really tried to use a ranged weapon at all. And I'm curious to see how a ranged weapon would sort of sit with me. Believe me, Ali, I learned that through my quest to get Nero Diablos armor. They do not give their materials up willingly. No, they really don't. The Black Diablos especially, they don't enjoy sort of cooperating at all. I feel like I started a new file to solely play Hunting Horn. Knowing the mechanics and focusing only on the weapon mastery is good fun. Yeah, I think so too. And now as well, because like first time with our first character, I was basically new to Monster Hunter, so I didn't really understand the mechanics of the game very well, and so that was very much just about learning how to play the game properly that first time, with also, you know, armor and weapon upgrades sort of on the side, like secondary to that. This time, because I understand the mechanics of the game, I can focus a lot more on building like weapons and armor that suit my needs at the time that I need them. And I'm just sort of, I guess, enjoying, I think, the second time through even more so than the first time, because of the fact that I'm not trying to figure out how to play the game, if that makes sense. I accidentally went to a high rank fire dino with a rank 2 bow. It's okay, that was his challenge mode. Glutton heavy bow gun, even when you shotgun. I still killed it, but I died twice. I'm out of bad jokes. I know you told me not to change, but I might. It's okay. You're out of the bad jokes, but now we go to the worst jokes, which are even better? Is that how that works? Second playthrough on anything is always fun and interesting. Yeah, I think so too. This specifically because of the fact that like I'm not trying to learn how the game works, like I understand it now, so all the hunts went a lot smoother this time. The places where I found that I was sort of hitting, or getting stuck, I was gonna say hitting a wall, but not really hitting a wall. The places I was getting stuck the first time around, I wasn't getting stuck this time because I understood how the hunts went, more so than the first time. So yeah, it was a lot smoother. I can only go up from here. Let's get the dark humor. Getting stuck without good ammo is a tough hunt. In a tough hunt is not fun. Would you call it challenging? Who's tripping? Thank you for the follow, man. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. I've had the stream on and went out, then came back and I thought someone broke into your apartment because I was still talking. It's okay, an Australian just broke into your apartment, that's all, nothing to worry about. The Switch will probably melt and beg for mercy in the first 5 minutes. Hang on, let me catch up with this. It says Wild Hunt and Complete Edition. I'm sure that's gonna explode the Switch. I've watched a couple of comparison videos actually, just out of curiosity. I think I'll try another Black Diablos quest now. Yeah, I've watched some comparison videos just out of curiosity to see like how the Switch handles it. Apparently they have taken out quite a bit of detail, especially in the environment, so the foliage is a lot sparser, the grass especially is like patchy, whereas in the PC and the console versions it was just everywhere and moving all the time. So they have definitely sort of altered things in that regard. I think the lighting as well is slightly simpler, so less shadow detail. So they have had to make some compromises, but I think like the core gameplay experience is going to be the same. And I'm glad, because The Witcher is a game that deserves a good gameplay experience. It's such a good game. It's so good. Tried joining to help with Diablos earlier, but Xbox wasn't having it. Sorry. Dude, you can always try and jump in again if you like. If you're still up for some hunts. See if it's maybe cooperating this time. I'll make sure that session ID is correct as well. I'm pretty sure it should be. L2RD34 NLQAY. I have the game, but I've been putting it off. Oh wait, The Witcher? The Witcher's fantastic. I finally convinced one of my work buddies to play the copy he's had sitting there since launch, and he said like, in the space of about 2 days he sunk many, many hours into it. He's really enjoying it so far. It is? Yeah, it's really good. I think for me it's probably, let's go, let's maybe try a Tempered Rathalos. Yeah, let's do that. At least you get some Rathalos parts here too. While we wait for some people to register Black Diablos. I think it's probably one of my favorite games from this generation so far. I'm not even joking, like I like it that much, if not my favorite game from this generation. The characters are fantastic, the story is great, the combat is really satisfying, the magic system is fantastic as well. Just, it's one of those games that I can't really fault. Like, I think about it, but I can't really fault, and I don't think there's anything that I would want different with The Witcher 3. I think everything that I wanted out of that game is pretty much there. Speaking of The Witcher 3, I got the Game of the Year edition pre-owned the other day for Christmas. Wait, the other day for Christmas? Is this like Christmas in July? For 36 Australian, that's really good. Game of the Year edition's great too, because you've got all the content there too. I'm still mad about that. Wait, you do not like The Witcher? Really? I love it. I can't stop playing. Well, I mean, I can stop playing it, but I couldn't stop playing it when it first came out. It's coming to the US on Game Pass, announced on E3. I got my Game of the Year edition for $12. Dude, that is a steal. That is an absolute steal, man. You're such a bad influence. Now I might get Monster Hunter World for Xbox. I'm sorry. I don't try and convince people to get games, but it always ends up happening. Yeah, it does. What's Game Pass? So Xbox Game Pass, also on PC now, is basically like Netflix for video games. So certain games are put onto Game Pass, and while you have an active Game Pass subscription, you can download and play them. Yeah, whenever you like. It's super handy. I don't think I could ever get rid of my Game Pass subscription now, because I really like it. It's a Microsoft subscription service. Every month you get free games. Oh, it's not just every month, like they update it throughout the month as well. So that's in addition to the free games with gold, which are, yeah, 4 games a month you get for free, and you get to sort of keep and play for as long as you have an active gold subscription. This, yeah, the Game Pass subscription has like, I think, just over 100 games in there at the moment. I finished The Witcher 3 with a good ending, and the DLC included, yeah, me too. I think by the time I'd finished it, also, why am I here again? I was gonna check to see if we had antidote. There we go, that's better. And also herbal medicine, that'll do too. Done. And we have a fireproof mantle, that should help with this. Too. But I think the Blood and Wine DLC is probably one of my favorite DLCs of all time too. It felt like it added like a complete new game too, because the DLC, by the time I'd finished it, was probably like 30 hours long or something. It was so impressive. And it's all in a new area too, which was completely different to the rest of the Witcher's world. Have you played Thronebreaker? I haven't played Thronebreaker. I used to play a bunch of Gwent when that was in the beta, but they kept nerfing my decks, so I decided just to like wait a while until they'd sort of solidified which cards did what, and I haven't gone back to it yet. Oh, you're going to sleep soon, Wolf. Make sure you get plenty of rest, dude. I have Game Pass on PC, I just forgot. Oh, what Game Pass was, gotcha, nice. I've been considering upgrading my Game Pass subscription to Game Pass on PC as well, because I think at the moment I can do that for an extra $1, which isn't bad. So that has been really tempting for me too, but I haven't done it yet. Soon, very soon. I strangely missed the eyeshadow. Wait, you strangely missed the eyeshadow yesterday. How do you mean the eyeshadow? The eyeshadow? You missed eyeshadow yesterday? Very confused. Is this PC or console? Also, what hunter rank? Cat of 9, dude. I'm currently playing on Xbox, so console. And this is our secondary character, so she's up to hunter rank 35 at the moment. Not particularly high, but I'm trying to level her to be ready for Arch-Tempered hunts, and also Iceborne when that comes out in like 2 months. It's creeping up very quickly. Very, very quickly. I hope you're having a good day so far, man. Be confused. Be very confused. Oh, I am. Don't worry. I am. I got, oh sweet, 3 months for $1. Wait, is it 3 months for $1? Because I think, like, in Australia, at least what I've seen, it was only, like, a month for $1. I'll have to double check that. Also, there's our Rattlers. Gonna see if I can get some more tracks so that we get, other investigations registered. Iceborne streams will be fun. I'm really looking forward to them, man. Also looking forward to remembering to get flash pods, which I don't think I did. Guess who forgot flash pods? I'll give you a clue. Definitely wasn't me. In Europe, it was 1 month, €1, and $4 a month after that. Still very cheap. That is actually really cheap. That's like $2 and then 8 Australian roughly. Come on, where's my, there are my flesh pods. I'm so glad we had flesh bugs on us so that we could make those. Alright, flesh pod, queue that up, and chase the Rathalos again. Who has completely changed areas. Wait, Ali will stream Monster Hunter World and Xbox even for Iceborne? Still haven't decided that yet. Maybe, or maybe PC. It's one of those two. I don't think I'll stream it from PS4 because I still haven't bought a PS4 copy of this game. But it's gonna be one of those two. Who's tripping? Dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. I hope you enjoy your emotes, dude, and also your new Dancy sub badge. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Have you ever played a game called The Isle? I have not, no. Also, right here is itchy and right under my mouth is itchy, like right there. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I'm not familiar with The Isle, no. To learn a new weapon from scratch without gear or materials to make it easier. Oh yeah, why the second character? Yeah, so it's exactly that. So our main character was or is still, a longsword character. So I was pretty proficient with the longsword, but I wanted to learn how to use an insect glaive properly. And every single time, without fail, that I would attempt to use a glaive using our longsword character, I would just realize that I sucked at the glaive because I didn't know how to use it and I didn't know the mechanics of it. So I would inevitably switch back to using a longsword. And I figured the only way that I was going to properly learn to use a glaive was if I forced myself into only using the glaive by starting a new character. And, well, I know how to use a glaive now, so that's good. That's rough. I learn weapons easier when I can make the endgame sets already. I feel like I probably would have if I'd stuck to my guns, but my problem was that I always reverted back to a weapon that I was used to. It's like I didn't have strong enough willpower to stick with the glaive and sort of see it through. This way as well, like the game was throwing fights at me that I was ready for, so I wasn't trying to, you know, face an arch-tempered, you know, Rathalos or an arch-tempered like Nergigante or anything with a weapon I was unfamiliar with. This eased me into the, oh right, we're poisoned. This eased me into the glaive a lot easier than I was trying to before. Moment of silence for the itch has passed. The grave is all about the shoulder bump. Wait, there's a shoulder bump? Hang on. I mean, I do have a shoulder. There is a bump there with my shoulder. We need to use the max potion. We also need to get this guy back down on the ground and use a vitality mantle if we can. Turn around, my friend. I dare you. Aw, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. How's it going, dude? So do you get new gear with tempered monsters? Yeah, so there is a gamma set, I believe, for tempered monsters. And that's unique to their materials, I'm pretty sure. Haven't really faced too many... Oh, sorry, not tempered, arch-tempered. I haven't really faced too many arch-tempered monsters. Tempered, I don't believe there's any sort of different gear. I don't remember there being any different gear for tempered. Sounds like Tokyo Jungle with dinosaurs. Is Tokyo Jungle the game that was like... It started off with the Pomeranians surviving in like a destroyed Tokyo? Is that game? Because I remember when that was first announced and I was so close to getting it because it sounded ridiculous. That is Tokyo Jungle. It's an amazing game. Is it legitimately good? Because I just kind of wanted it because it looked ridiculous. Yeah, and I didn't know whether it was actually going to be a good game or not. So I never ended up playing it, but I was always really tempted. Oh yeah, I also have the fireproof mantle here too. Friday or Saturday with Ali is always good! It is it's a Saturday currently for me. And it's a weird streaming on a Saturday because I usually work Saturdays, but this week I didn't. The Saturday streams are very exciting. Damn it. I got too greedy. Kat, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Temper just gives you a guaranteed chance for jewels and armor skills, that's right. Temper is for decos and stream stones. I miss having all my stream stones though. And also all the decos. I do miss the decos, not gonna lie. Are you gonna get the Switch Lite? I pre-ordered one yesterday. Maybe. That's a definite yes. Well, I mean, that I pre-ordered it. I don't know 100% if I'm going to get a turquoise or the Zacian and Zamazenta edition yet, but I pre-ordered the Zacian and Zamazenta edition just in case it pre-ordered out. And I can always sort of change that if I decide that I want the turquoise. Because I don't think the turquoise is going to sell out. It's one of the standard colors, so I'd be surprised. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, just maybe, perhaps. Chat has been... Chat has mixed feelings about my decision. Or my decision to pre-order. Because they said that I already have a Switch. And I mean, I do. Chat's right. But it's not a Lite. It's a different Switch. Greed Alley. Greed Alley always goes one of two ways. Either goes amazingly well, or just downright terribly. And that was downright terribly right there. Her decisions are always fine with me. Am I being a responsible adult though? Should I be being a responsible adult? This is the question I need answered. And I can't decide for myself. Lyric, why the face? Why the face, Lyric? Wait, no? Yes. I support your decision. Thank you, Pietro. Going to sleep, but gonna leave the stream running to listen to your lovely voice, Wolf. I hope you have some good rest, man. I'll see you super soon. But have a good night tonight. Thank you, shit, Ali, but that has nothing to do with games. I mean, it's almost 100% to do with games. Gonna disagree with you there. Responsible is overrated. I mean, responsible Ali wouldn't have bought a jar full of Nutella the other day. Yet here we are. Oh, Torsky! Torsky, dude! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lyric. Lyric, enjoy your emotes, my friend, and also your sub badge as well. Torsky, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. And Funk Master Nick, thank you for the follow. And welcome as well. If you had the money to buy it, then meh, it's your money. If I had the money, I'd be buying all sorts of things that I shouldn't, but I want, actually need. I don't know. There is always that too, because I could be saving for different things, but this is very tempting. Not gonna lie, it is very tempting. Switch Alley seems like a good deal if you play it a lot on the go. See, I don't take my portable consoles out with me. I just play them on the couch. But there's something about the portable form factor that I really like. Like, I adore the 3DS, I love the DS, I love handheld consoles, and the idea, I don't know like why, but the idea of having the Switch as a solely portable console is just a really attractive idea to me. It makes no sense whatsoever, because I could just take the Switch out of the dock, but I just really like the idea of it. Yeah, I do. Emote spam. Sorry, Ali, you released a monster. This is a monster that I am okay with. It's all about your priorities, Ali. I know. It's difficult. Being responsible is difficult. Switch Lite when you already had a Switch is like ordering a steak when you already had a steak that you hadn't eaten yet. Oh, I have many steaks that I haven't eaten yet. Yep. So I have probably more 3DS consoles than I need, but I like all of them. Again, this is the responsible adulting you're witnessing here. And also games. If I was responsible, I would play one, finish one, and then buy another one, but we've already established that isn't me at all. Those Vespoid jerks, they are jerks. I would agree with that. Gonna get these tracks too while we're here. Always a pest. The excuse of collecting. I don't know whether I can use that excuse anymore. Yeah, I don't know. It's not only wasted the absence of enjoyment if you enjoy the light, it's not always true. True. Like I said, I haven't sort of 100% decided yet, but I am sort of leaning towards it. But we'll see when November rolls around, because I don't think I'll get one before then. I'll wait until that Pokemon edition comes out and then sort of make a decision from there. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Use the excuse of collecting. Also, you can stream the Switch Lite. Oh no, I couldn't stream the Switch Lite though. It doesn't have a HDMI out. So it is purely portable, like I wouldn't be able to stream from it at all. I could only stream from the standard Switch. Yeah. And write it off as a work expense, but that would mean considering streaming a part-time job. Yeah, streaming isn't... No, this is just hanging out. You're cool, Kappa. I always wondered if adulting is a noun, how would one describe the craft of adulting? Raven. I try to make responsible decisions. It only works some of the time. Now I'm tempted to use the ammo he gave me, but I can't force it. It needs timing. Wait, you got ammo for, is this the heavy bow gun you were talking about before? Right, this guy keeps running away from us. We had this issue with another, I think it was either a Rathalos or Basil. I think it might have been Basil in the Ancient Forest. We went to track down Basil in a hunt, and every single time we got close to him, he moved. And kept moving areas, and he moved just before we got there, so we couldn't flash put him back out of the sky at all. Heavy bow gun? Is that wrong? Use it, Lyric, you know you want to. Now I'm tempted to use the ammo he gave me, but can't force it. Oh, the emotes! Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha, okay. So there's talk of bow guns in chat before. With great power comes great responsibility. I mean, the emotes are there for spamming, so you guys are more than welcome. Within reason, but more than welcome. Okay, is he moving? He is about to move again. I can see him on the map, but he is moving away. Damn it. It's like they stay in these areas for a very short amount of time before moving, and we just keep missing him. This is Basil all over again. It's tragic. I do use the heavy bow gun. Is there ammo for the heavy bow gun also? What's within reason? I don't know. That's up to you guys to decide. Within reason. Oh no. Pietro's got a bop hammer. It's kind of terrifying. Usually ask politely before banning, so don't worry about spamming emotes. Alright. Back up here. I'm gonna hope that we get to this Rathalos before he flies away again. This is basically just all running. I should probably port to another camp, but I'm not even doing... He's moving again! Damn it. Why are you doing this, Rathalos? Okay, I'm just gonna wait till he decides where he wants to go. He's coming around this way. Oh, nope. Past the Azure Rathalos. And I'm gonna go to this camp. I'm hoping he's gone back up to his nest area. Spam away. Spam away within reason. Alright, I hope that he's close to here. He looks like he's directly above us. Okay, what about down here? Get to enjoy the very relaxing sounds of the ancient forest in the meantime. At least we do have the scout flies to lead the way. Which I think the way is this way. You're right. Emote spam then. He is moving again. This is almost as bad as Basil again. Every time we start to make leeway, he just decides to move where he's going. I think the best way for us to get this is probably to port back up to the top camp. Because if I don't do that, he's probably going to move again. And he's 150... maybe meters above us? He is way above you, yeah, I saw that. He's got to be around here. This is like the highest point in the map, so I doubt he's going to be far from here. Looks like he might be off to our right. Oh no, sorry, left. Yeah, in the nest area. Cool. Yeah. No. No. I can't read emote only. No. Alright, good night everyone. Well past my bedtime. True, I'll see you later, man. Hopefully on Monday you'll be able to jump into some hunts, dude. I'm sorry you weren't able to join today. And have a good day tomorrow, and I will catch you super soon. And this... no. I was gonna say, if the Rathalos is in the way of that, he's gonna get wiped off this, the edge of the map here. It's back to normal, don't worry. Quiet Domain, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright. We have a mount. One successful mount. We need a slash flurry though if it's gonna let us. Or you know, this guy can just take us for, you know, a ride, that's fine. I'm surprised that we haven't hit him back onto the ground again, because usually the Rathalos fall pretty quickly. Rathalos has to be on the ground for the landslide to happen. Yeah, no, I figured. He got into the ground, or got into the air, off the ground, pretty quickly. His talons, my gosh. We've already fainted once, haven't we? Should probably make sure we don't do that again. And probably, if I was smart, I'd be using the Vitality Mantle here. I can speak again. Sweet, sweet words. We have to try and get our speed buff as well, which I think we should be able to get from his wings. See you later, good hunting. Oh, Jab, you're heading out as well, man. Have a good night, dude. I'll catch you soon, and have a good day tomorrow as well. Gath the rebel. Gath is always a rebel. Damn it, poison again. There's some Rathalos in this poison. Don't you make... Fine, that's it. I'm gonna use a flash bot against this guy in just a sec. As long as we can get up from this. He sometimes runs into the wall himself during counts, just needs stamina and patience. I'm surprised that tail hasn't despawned yet. Alright. My flash pod's mounted up again. Dung pod, that's not what I need. Flash pod, there we go. Get on the ground. I'm surprised it actually caught him. Hey, Alien Chat Spinner, how's it going, man? Happy Friday and or Saturday. I don't know what day it is where you are, but either way, happy start of the weekend, because that works either way. These emotes are so adorable, Eric. I'm glad you like it, man. I've been trying to commission a couple more for a while now. Hopefully it's going to be sooner rather than later. It's just there to remind Rathalos who's boss. The wall? The wall is like the landslide wall? Or do you mean me fainting? Because we're about to faint. Saturday. Saturday is still pretty good though. Falk, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. When you're in the knockdown state after Rathalos throws you, you can use your slinger. Oh, to flash him. I didn't realize that. I never tried to do that before. Thanks for the heads up. I will do my best to try that. Also, do my best not to cart out of this. Should probably pay attention to this a little more than I have been. I got banned from the to debunk the absurd claims. Are you just trying to do that, Protons? How's the game going? Spinning, yeah, really well, man. We are very close to getting a fully upgraded Diablos glaive. This isn't the one that we're wielding at the moment. We're currently wielding a Catastrophe's Light, which does some pretty decent raw damage, so it's a no Gigante glaive. But I'm trying to get the Diablos glaive so that we can do some ice damage against Lunastra. And I need a Black Diablos low drop rate material for it, and it's really difficult to get, so I decided to just hunt a Rathalos in the meantime, just because he was there. But yeah, hunts have been going really well today, man. And a couple of those. Cool, max potions are back up. I'm gonna take these just in case. And flash pods, we don't actually have any in our inventory, that's weird. I draw an L, then keep going to the U shape. What item are you after? It was I think it was a spiral horn, a black spiral horn? I'm pretty sure that was it. And I think to get that, Gath was saying before, it's a 65% drop rate from a horn break, and then also a very slight chance of getting one from an investigation. Very low drop rate from an investigation as well. Okay, I'm gonna go Fireproof Mantle here, just because. And I'm going to be prepared as much as I can be for this. We still need to try and take down the behemoth as well, don't we? It's weird I didn't get him there. Also, there, I'm wasting all my flash pods. That's it. Just gonna try and get him this way. If I can get the mount back. I swear I tend to seem to like to stay in the air a lot more than standard. Poison again. Don't want to fail the quest when I already have the tail sever. Yes, avenge Dodogama, I have to. I have to eventually avenge Dodogama because Behemoth is evil. Pure evil for taking out Dodo. Okay, so we need a crafting list here. Not the Mega Potion, we need some Flash Pods. I really wish you could carry more than just 3 on you at the one time. Has he moved again? Oh no, he's still up here, we're still okay. I keep missing that. He's moving down here now though. When you break both the Diablo's horns. Oh wait, so it's a double break with the 65% drop? You can do 2 horn breaks on Black Diablos, right? It's been a while, yeah, I think you can. I don't think it's just a single, I'm pretty sure it's the same as, hang on, is that the Azure? Oh, that's Azure. Yeah, I think it's the same as just the standard Diablos, which is a double. Damn it, I keep missing him. So close yet so far. Bye, Rathalos. Yeah, you ran away again. And he poisoned us at the same time. He's making a habit of doing that, and I don't think I like it. I don't think I appreciate it at all. Okay, Rathalos back up the top here. After he does that. Damn it! He turned around again. No, my aim is terrible today. I should just send my Kinsect after this guy. My Kinsect is pretty bloodthirsty, so... Oh great, there are 2 of them. This is a bad place to be with 1 card left. Between 2 Rathalos, an Azure and a Standard. This is not safe at all. So I'm gonna just strategically retreat here and get some Flash Pods going. Hit and miss, but mostly good. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly missing with these Flash Pods, especially. I don't need a cool drink, I need some Flash Pods. But I hope that's about to change. That's my plan here. I don't need a Dun Pod, I need a Flash Pod. I'm really hoping this is the right one. This one is. I downed the Azure Rathalos. I think that's the Azure as well. It's really difficult to tell. That's the right one there. Well, it just stomped us. I'm gonna try and lead these guys back up the top here. Hey 5-1, how's it going, man? The bloodthirsty weapons copy the wielder. I mean, I guess we are kind of bloodthirsty. Oh, great, both of them are coming back up after us. I was really hoping that only one would follow us up. Okay, I know that he wasn't in the air for that, but I just wanted to stun him for a sec. Which I think we did end up doing. Is he still stunned? Oh, maybe he wasn't stunned in the first place. No, we are. No, and the Fireproof Mantle just wore up too. I think the Vitality is about to be active again though. Okay, so he's back in the air. Alright, Rathalos. I'm ready for when you turn around. And of course he lands just as I shoot the other Flash Pod. My aim is terrible. The cat is shedding and now my black shirt looks like an orange and white Angora sweater. The cat's just helping. It's just help. Bloodthirsty with craving for cutting monster tails. I mean, we're pretty good at the tail cut part. I can sever tails pretty reliably. It's just taking out the actual monster itself I can't do reliably. Everything else, especially the tail cut part, I'm okay with. The actual slaying of monsters, that's where I encounter issues. Okay, so Vitality Mantle is back up now. Let's see if I can get some damage in with the Kinsect too with these blast clouds. I might, if I'm really lucky, be able to stun him with that. Oh, hello. Okay. No, the Kinsect hit him. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, Kinsect, why do you have to be so bloodthirsty? I was about to use the barrel bombs against this guy too. And that's where I come in and smash his face with a hammer. Oh, to break the horns? Yeah. I need a blunt damage weapon to do that. We have a Parrot that is helping us out here as well. We're doing some decent damage. Not gonna lie. Decent damage is happening. Oh, don't you dare attack him again. I'm gonna lose it, Kinsect. We've spoken about this. We've spoken about this, Kinsect. Okay. Here's one. Here's number 2. And now, we just awaken the Rathalos. Oh, that was the Gadulaka? I thought it was a Paradote. Never mind. Why you do this, Kinsect? It's okay. We got him. With barrel bombs too. You were waiting for that? For the Kinsect to wake him back up again? I didn't even like cross my mind that the Kinsect would still be attacking him. GG first try. Poor Charizard. I know, the poor guy. Why you do this? Why you do this? Gonna be sad whenever Dodogama must face Brachydiers. I'm hoping they keep Dodo well away from anything that may do him harm. The no-hit run Dream, it's still well and truly alive. Dream is well and truly alive still. I can't believe the Kinsect would do something like that. It's betrayal at its finest. There we go. We're still okay. We didn't fail the hunt. I feel like a very competent hunter. There's also the Rathalos that you killed? The Rathian? The Rathalos? Oh, we got a Streamstone. Cool. What do we get? Some Inferno stacks, Carapace, a Streamstone, Advanced Armor Sphere, Dragonbone Relic. We got a Glowing Phase Stone as our first reward, which you can kind of see there. We got a Worn Phase Stone for our second reward, and we got a Shining Streamstone for our other reward. Alright, what do we get? An Anti-Blast Jewel, a Gobbler Jewel, enhanced the Speed Eating skill, excellent, and a Hammer Streamstone. Cool. I will take all of those, even though I don't use a hammer. Maybe this is a sign that I should start using a hammer. Once released, the beast will not come back till it gets its fill of blood. Oh, you mean the Pseudocath? Getting scared of my Pseudocath here. Marsh, I am very excited for that Streamstone, although I would have liked it to be a Glaive Streamstone. But I'm happy we got one. I'll take it. I've suffered too many poison tail swipes to weep for the Rathian. As the first thing I do against a Rathian is sever her tail so that she can't do the tail swipe. Then Rathian are okay to deal with. Rathalos though, because it comes from the claws, you can't get rid of the claws. Hammers for the win! I think this is a sign, guys. I see you got yourself something new, a Streamstone, eh? Those things are incredible. What I wouldn't give to try crafting some equipment with one of those. They're packed with powerful energy. They might even let me keep upgrading a weapon that would otherwise be maxed out. Could work for armor too, I'd be happy to try. That was a not so subtle hint for you to let me try. Alright, what'll it be? I forget how we do this. I think it's under Augment. After upgrading a weapon to the end of its upgrade tree, you can further tweak it by selecting Augmentations. Check the weapon status on the right side of the screen to see which augmentations have been made and how many augmentation slots remain. They cost money relative to the weapon's rarity, as well as materials which differ according to the material and the augmentation type. There are 5 options to choose from: attack, affinity, defense, slot upgrade, and health regen. Enhancements chosen multiple times will stack. Augmenting armor increases the number of times it can be upgraded. The armor can then be upgraded normally via the upgrade equipment. Yes, okay, I think I get that. I've forgotten how this works, but I think I get it. Double barrel bomb for the win. Yeah, but I can hit as hard. I'll hit its heart. Its hand until it dies. Why are you hitting something's hand? What's your favorite element? Mine is carbon. I'm going to say yes. Does that answer your question? The Poison Claw, Keeper. The Poison Claw. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I get it. I'm up to date again. Clearly Krypton. Kryptonite? It's a great element, what can I say? The element yes is her favorite. That is correct, the element yes. Mine's hydrogen, because it's the sun. The sun is pretty great. Best answer. I'm glad you enjoy my answer. Alright, let's collect our harvest here. Fertilize again. Let's maybe go choice a mushroom substrate. And I think I'll try and get another Black Diablos hunt if we can. I'll check our... Actually, you know what? Let's check our investigations now to see what else was registered, because we picked up a bunch of tracks then.
Hello.
I think it's only going to relate to a tempered Rathian... Oh, sorry, Rathlers, probably. But let's have a look. Oh no, Kushala, Anjanath, and Azure Rathlers, that's cool. Another tempered Basil, Great Gyros, Radabon. No! There's only a tempered Rathlers. And that's in the Ancient Forest as well, so it's an Azure. So we're gonna need to pick up some more Black Diablos tracks, I guess. This is an automod. This just in automod blocks another one of the Los messages. It must be a conspiracy. But keep it close, peeps. Uranium has to be the most, woohoo! One of them all. Technetium is also my favorite element. That's two favorites. Surely that's cheating. Surely 2 elements is cheating. Switch axe for the win. Is switch axe your favorite element? It's a good element. I like the glaive element. The element of glaive. I should have said surprise. Opportunity wasted. Damn it. I always think of the best answers so far after the fact. The element of surprise. Damn it. Okay, respond to SOS. Let's go Black Diablos here. Done. Search for SOS flares. Come on, Black Diablos. Yes! It's an investigation too. Northeastern camp. I have faith that we'll be able to get into this quest. I have faith. It's only heating if the other element catches you. Only cheating? Only heating. It's only heating if the other element catches you. Opportunity's so wasted, I know. This is why I said earlier, like, my brain is tired today. I feel that I'm sleepy and very sluggish in comparison to what I usually am. And so I feel like if this was any other day, my brain would have been like, Allie, say this right now. And today it's like at least 30 seconds behind. Are all automods, wait, three L's ran in unison? Failed to join the quest. Okay, I'm gonna just hope that we get into this investigation. I'm gonna try it another time. Otherwise, I think we can probably search for Black Diablos tracks in an investigation or another quest. And potentially get our own investigation that way. I missed something. You missed something. Protons. Guys, keep the bad jokes coming to cringe her awake. Programs automod to ban anyone who mentions Monster Hunter World PC. Would it also ban me though? Because I like talking about PC Monster Hunter and my intention to play it eventually. Eyes can't see, heart can't ache. Adds Monster Hunter World PC to blocked tabs. Alright, is it actually going to let us in? I don't think so. Oh man, this guy's using a KT glaive too. Alright, I guess we're going to go and do a quest in the Wildspire and just hope that we can get some Diablos tracks that way. Investigation maybe. If we do a standard Diablos, I'm pretty sure these ones usually have the Black Diablos show up as well. So I guess we'll try this out. The mods just want to torture me as if it wasn't enough. Ellie, you can turn your stories into ASMR. Oh, an ASMR moment, just say it in a softer tone and you got it. Oh, I don't know if I can do ASMR though. I don't feel like I'm qualified to do ASMR. Yeah, I don't feel like I'd be very good at ASMR at all. The monsters like you. That's not true. You know that's not true, Los. They block my messages now. They're torturing me. You want bad jokes always, always. But yeah, I don't think I'd be good at ASMR. I don't think I have the right type of voice for it. I don't think my voice is well equipped for ASMR. Okay, we have half an hour to hunt this Diablos. Hopefully we will find some Black Diablos tracks at the same time, and considering it's only standard, we should be okay, hopefully. That is the plan. Let's go some Mega Potions here so that we can restock our inventory. I'm just hoping that we get this Twisted, or not Twisted Horn, the Black Diablos horn by the end of the day. I would love to end up with one of those horns. Absolutely love to. Okay, Demon Drug, I'll grab those again. I'm very aware that I'm wasting time by doing this too. Where is it? Armor scan, that's also not mega, just standard armor skin. There we go. And I'll pop those into our inventory and we'll be ready to go. I should probably take the antidote out too, because we don't really need that clogging up our inventory either. Let's go antidote out. Sarah Jerky I don't need. Chill Shroom we don't really need either. I guess I'll get rid of that. And I think that's it. I think we're okay to go. You got the accent going? Of course it works. Oh, I don't know whether I'd have the right type of voice for ASMR though. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I'd be able to do it very well at least. Let's go attack up here too. Ali is ASMR. Me? No. Not even a little bit. Ali has the best ASMR. Just whisper, really. Oh, I don't think I could just whisper. I think my whispering would get really creepy. My dream will live on forever. Gav, Ali will come to PC and we'll have an absolute blast. You'll see. You'll see. It's okay, I will. I will play this on PC. I've already said that I will, and I intend on doing that. Why can't we have ASMR with an accent? Oh no, it's not the accent. I just feel like my voice specifically, like the tone of my voice isn't very well sort of suited to ASMR, I guess. That'd be amazing. Creepy is creepy is best. I didn't think that was like what ASMR was supposed to be though. I could just try and pick a fight with this Black Diablos right here. Let me get some more footprints. I was gonna follow this Diablos and pick up her footprints. She still hasn't seen us. Either that or she doesn't care. That's really weird though, because Black Diablos usually aggro straight away. Reminds me of a song. Oh, there we go. I think she's aggroed now. You know what? I'm just gonna try and aggro this. Yep, Black Diablos. If this game would give me a Diablos hunt, I will find my own. This is probably a really bad idea. I'm just gonna say that for the record. Monster Hunter World ASMR? How would you do that? Because Monster Hunter World is a pretty loud game, so I think doing ASMR over Monster Hunter World would be kind of counterintuitive. See, that's very relaxing right there. The roar of a Black Diablos is incredibly relaxing. Okay, so aim for the horns. Aim for the horns. Not doing too badly here. I need some screamer pods though. Not afraid of heartbreak again. I've dealt with it countless times. No. That's not happy at all. Ali, Cheeseburger ASMR shows your ASMR potential. I mean, I guess if there's food involved, I could probably do it. I do like food. I do like talking about food. Although I don't have really anything to talk about food, like, to say about food today, because my food over the last couple days hasn't been, like, all that interesting. I haven't, like, eaten anything out of the ordinary, really. Oh, actually, you know what? I lie, I have. Okay, so you guys remember how I was talking about over the week, I ended up buying a bunch of Japanese snacks? Well, I ended up trying some of those. I tried a peach mint Kit Kat, and they actually taste amazing. It's like the weirdest flavor combination, right? You wouldn't think like a peach mint Kit Kat would actually make sense or be tasty, but it tastes like peach, and then the aftertaste is an aftertaste of mint. It's really, really odd, but it works really well together, and the flavors balance really nicely as well. So yeah, peach mint Kit Kats are actually kind of great. Hope I'm not stunned here too. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Atlas, help us out here, buddy. I guess he kind of distracted the Diablos. Peach mint sounds good, actually. It was a flavor I was just curious about. I didn't know whether it would be good or not, but it tastes fruity to start off with, and then all of a sudden, like, you get a minty aftertaste. And it's not like a spearmint or anything, it's a really subtle, like, refreshing mint as well. So yeah, I really like it. And then I also tried these, they're called caramel corn, but they're nothing actually like caramel corn. It's sort of just like a really light, I think it must be made out of like puffed corn or something. and then like with sugar or something on top. Either way, I tried fruit parfait flavored caramel corn, and again, it tastes really good. Mint anything is gross. Oh, I really like mint. Like mint chocolate I like. And I am cheap off-brand version of Cat. I am the Royal Crown Cola to Cat's Coke. You're not cheap off-brand anything, Pietro. Are these guys turf warring again? I just want to get the horn. That's what I'm aiming for here. Am I stunned again? Jeez. Always stunned with these Diablos. I like RC Cola. I think RC Cola used to be a thing here, but I haven't seen it in a long time. Yeah, I haven't seen RC Cola in ages, actually. Damn it. we just healed too. Every single time we get hit with one of those lower attacks, we get stunned by the looks of it. Should get this Vitality Mantle off this too. Ever accidentally get mint brownies not knowing until you take a bite? Oh, but I'd be okay with that, because I like choc mint, or chocolate mint. I think it's super tasty. Also, Black Diablos left this area. The Black Diablos is up the top, so the horns are still intact. I don't mind if I, okay, that's a carapace. I don't mind if I fail this investigation with the Diablos. I just really want to get those horns. I've only seen RC Cola at the dollar store? Really? She talks about a pineapple pizza. She can try to explain From Software storylines to us in a soft voice. Oh, I don't know whether I could explain From Soft storylines. I don't think anyone can explain that. I think that's going to be difficult for pretty much anyone to try and explain coherently. Hey Ghost, how's it going, man? Well, the English didn't pronounce us like us, but they're basically the same. Us and us are spelt the same way. Yeah. I think the major downfall of RC Cola is that it sounds like, oh, RC Cola. That's where the arse conversation came from. Okay. I never thought of it like that before, actually. Not even lying. I've never thought of it as like A-R-S-E Cola before. I've only ever thought of it as like the letter R and the letter C. Cola. Think of the children, Allie. I know. What am I doing, son of us? I'm processing chocolate and mint and actually liking it. Oh, but it's so tasty. Because you get the chocolatiness and then the mintiness, and it's really good. I enjoy it. Thus, RC Cola died. Wait, is RC Cola still a thing? Or not? This Black Diablos is very angry. The most angry of all the Diablos. I'm really hoping that the Kinsect ends up breaking this guy's horn. Okay, there we go. Have to wait for her to get out of the ground again. She's gonna come off to me, isn't she? Yeah. Kind of. Yeah, she did. She came after us. It's a thing, Allie, just like Artifact. Wait, is it actually a thing? Damage is digging again. And Crystal Pepsi. I really want to get Cherry Blossom Cola again. I have to find a place where I can get Cherry Blossom Cola in Australia because it was really, really tasty. We were talking about it on Thursday, but I really enjoyed it. It was such a weird taste because it had this really like distinct floral aftertaste, but it was really actually kind of nice. And oh no, I have raw meat. I don't have any rations. I don't want to have to cook the raw meat either. Oh well. Guess we just have to deal with our stamina being the way it is. I like Crystal Pepsi. What does Crystal Pepsi actually taste like? Because I don't think I've ever had it. The new artifact is OP for modern intact. Oh wait, in fact it is. Gus is hating everything I like. Jai! Hello Jai O'Toole! How's it going? How was the rest of Monster Hunter yesterday? Can you please tell this Black Diablos to stop moving around and for her to let me break her horn because I need a material from her? Can you please let her know that? Yeah, how did the rest of Monster Hunter go yesterday? If it doesn't give me mana, I'll pass. Wait, which one? You mean Like mint chocolate giving you mana. Okay, we broke something. It wasn't a horn, but we did break something. Oh, it's so difficult to aim for her horns as a glaive user. I think we have broken both horns with a longsword before, but glaive is so much different. Kill on turn 2. I did my black horn variant the other day. Oh really? How long did it take you? Because I feel like this is going to take me forever. I need, I think it's a black spiral horn from the Black Diablos. And I think I need to break both of her horns in order to get it. I'm doing terribly. You broke the chest. It's because like the chest is somewhere that I can reach. And yeah, I don't know if I have much hope of getting these horns. I need these guys to turf war again. I should probably aim for the actual Diablos I'm supposed to be fighting here too. Come on, there we go. Speed buff. That was an attack buff. I'll try and fight these guys while they're fighting each other. So they might be a little bit distracted here. Or they'll just yell me out of the sky. Lots of screamer prods and traps. Oh, you trapped her. I guess that makes sense. Okay. I need to try and mount. If I can mount and then do like a glaive attack sort of up and down her back, I might be able to get her horn that way. But she keeps digging and I haven't brought screamer pods with me, so I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage. Damn it. I'm not even supposed to be hunting her in this quest either. I'm supposed to be hunting the standard Diablos, but I saw her there and I was just hoping that I'd be able to get the horns from her. I gotta get ready for X-Pack. The traps help you give a chance to smash their face for horns, yeah. I guess they would. I mean, I guess I could do that. But I think at least this time, because we've gotten the Black Diablos tracks, at the very least we should end up with a bunch more investigations. Hopefully a Black Diablos investigation so we don't have to rely on her just spawning. It was a sad day. It's going to be delayed in PC though, you know that, right? Oh, Iceborne? Yeah, that is really sad. I wish it was coming out at the same time. I don't think I've used a Screamer pod in Monster Hunter World. I think I attempted to for a while, and then I just didn't. I stopped using them. Maybe I should try them here. Hang on, Screamer pod. We can oh, we already have a bunch of them. Let's try Screamer pods and see how they actually work. And if they work well for us here as well. I'm gonna try and craft some more Mega Potions once our inventory is back up. I haven't needed to be honest. I honestly hadn't needed to up until this point, and now this Diablos especially is kind of spending most of her time underground. So it's making it really difficult for me. Boys Live? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Jitsu had said that if the PC game came out at the same time as console, he would play it on PC. Because Jitsu kind of switches between PC and PS4, doesn't he? Is he max rank on PC or PS4? Because I think he's max on one, but I'm not sure which it is. That'd be ridiculous, like being Hunter rank 999. I can't imagine how long that would end up taking you to get that high too. Like without specifically doing quests to try and raise your Hunter rank too, that would take so many hours. That was a crying laughter. Gath, you're cruel. That way Allie will have more time to start playing on PC and... Aww. No, I will start playing on PC. I'll prove you wrong eventually. Hey Trunk, how's it going, dude? And Job, what's going on, man? By the way, his birthday is either today or tomorrow. Be sure to say happy birthday. Wait, hang on. Whose birthday is? Wait, whose birthday is today or tomorrow? Oh, Jitsu's birthday. Is today or tomorrow? Okay. Is it actually? Or is this like a birthday like chat likes to tell me about all the time? Because chat always likes wishing me happy birthday. Without fail. Always. You want Allie to play on PC all this time? Why didn't you tell her keeping this to yourself for all this time? How could Lurs do this to me? Oh man, we didn't get any Fusium for that. I think Fusium is only through the Elder's Recess. I was hoping I'd be able to get some here, but, you know. Yes, that kind of birthday lyric. Birthday. It's too late now. I should never play on PC. Why will I never play on PC? Okay, speed buff. Large angry Diablos, check. Attack buff, check. Tail buff. I mean, we have everything now, so let's try and do some damage here. You know, I should be using the Demon Drug and the armor skin here. That's probably the smartest thing for me to do. I have sword powers and swishes Chad Pietro. Oh no, not the sword powers. They're the scariest of all the powers. And they're going out of their way to torture me. They wouldn't do that. They couldn't do that, Liz. Alright, I'm gonna tee up some Screamer pods here as well. So that we can get that Diablos out of the ground once she decides to dig. Man, there's such a huge detour to be taking just to try and get Luna's Repel quest done. It's Allie's birthday! Sonifus! Happy birthday, Allie! Sonifus, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the bits as well, man. But they couldn't do that. They couldn't. Oh wait, that's not what I needed. Damn it! I need to sheath this weapon before I can actually use a Screamer pod. These guys have been turf warring the entire time. I'll just let them do their thing while I'm very confused. Go, normal Diablos. Aw, Black Diablos won that time. I was hoping the normal Diablos would destroy the Black Diablos' horn. There's a lot of just screeching going on at the moment. So tempted to get the horn right here. I need more earplugs in order for that to work. Take out the pasta dough. You guys making pasta? I like pasta. Happy birthday, Ellie. Oh, thank you, Pietro. By the way, everyone, on July 20th, it's a very special day. It will be 1 year since Ellie became a partner. Be sure to congratulate her. Oh yes, that's the reason that July 20 is a good day. Looks like marriage, lots of screeching. There is lots of screeching between these two. A whole lot of screeching. Alright. I'm gonna try and take out our main target here so that we don't end up failing this investigation. Shameless. It should be shameless. It's a good day. Oh, wait. I'm doing it in reverse. I'm launching a Screamer Pod when I want to be launching a Kinsect, and launching a Kinsect when I want to launch a Screamer Pod. This is my life. This is my life today. Okay, so Mantle is coming off. Okay, and get out this Mega Potion again. And also there's a Max Potion in a second if we don't faint. Okay, come on Atlas. Come on Atlas. You should be healing us, not healing yourself. Damn it. It is her partner anniversary though. Check it out yourself. I think it is around that time, yeah. It's like the early 20s or something. Man, this has gone terribly. I came immediately because of the Blue Suede reference. Hunter, how's it going, dude? Welcome. Alright. Just gonna pop in here for a second. Maybe just fix our inventory up. That's a bit better. Demon Drug, Armor Skin, Max Potion. That's exactly what we need to succeed here. And less faints. Less fainting is probably what we also need to succeed here. That's gonna be the plan. This is when we take down the standard Diablos. 104 witnesses to gather, Pietro torturing you. They would do no such thing, my friend. No such thing. You made me get myself Monster Hunter World and PC. Thank you. Paige Mello, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because there's a thank you and a smile, so I'm curious, but it could also be a bad thing. One more faint, Allie. Okay, let's not make it one more faint. Let's make it no more faints. And only success. Yes. 10 minutes. Hey everyone, Hunter, how's your day going, dude? I'm trying to take down a standard Diablos here. I was actually getting distracted by that Black Diablos because I need a Black Diablos horn, but I'm gonna actually just try and take down a standard Diablos. That's not what I needed again. I need to do this, and then that. My hunting today is terrible. I just realized what a glaive reminds me of. A flashing Christmas light. I mean, I can see the similarities. There are definitely similarities there. Yeah, definitely. I'm just realizing that non-gamers wouldn't understand what you just said when you listed the items you had. A demon drug and armor skin. I feel like maybe there's some explaining that needs to be done, yes. I don't think that worked. Oh wait, it did work! A screamer pod that actually works! What is this? Am I actually learning how to hunt properly? With a screamer pod. Basically screamed at O'Malley. I mean, I feel like he had it coming. She had it coming. She's been attacking us for how long now? I'm allowed to scream in just, not really anger, but I'm allowed to yell at this Diablos. I think I'm well past the point of being able to yell. Bad weapon descriptions, Monster Hunter World? Wait, which part? Which part? Alright, if I can get a mount here as well, I'm gonna try and get that. That didn't even work. There we go. Yeah, I think we're out of screamer pods too. Try and stay away from the angry Diablos. I can also try and get a tail cut here, because why not? Are they gonna turf war for the 3rd time? If you guys turn around here, have a flash pod. I used to wouldn't get anything done. I can teach you when she plays on PC, double streams, the dream. Me and Jai hunting at the same time on PC? That really is the dream. Okay, we need another turf war against these guys, but I need them to not continually fight underground. Alright, I'm gonna get these footprints because I don't know whether I'll be able to do this in 10 minutes. I spent way too much time trying to set Black Diablos' horn in this other quest, or like at the same time in this quest. Don't need... You get a flash and bug, you get a flash bug. You get a flash and bug, you get a flash bug. You mean like these guys being flash bugs? I mean, I just call it a flash bug. It's a flash fly, but still. Alright, back to doing damage here. Hopefully enough damage. And not being hit by a Black Diablos. I do even have dung pods, like I can get rid of her. I can try and like get her to leave us alone here, but I feel like I should just take up the challenge here. It's probably a bad idea, but I feel like I should just accept this challenge the game is throwing at me. She seems to be struggling. Yeah, not so much. Just being hit around by Diablos a bit. It's because like the only reason I came out in this quest is to try and get Black Diablos tracks so that I can actually register some Black Diablos investigations. Because I don't currently have them and I need Black Diablos materials in order to actually get a weapon that I'm after. And every single time I try to join a Black Diablos quest, it doesn't let us join, so that is the plan here. So this Diablos, the standard Diablos, if we take him down, is only really just a bonus. Do not compare me to Pagano. Sometimes less is more, your dream will come true eventually. This is very true, sometimes less is more. I was really hoping I'd get that Black Diablos horn break. That is a very far away, very distant dream. She keeps coming after us too. We've got like 5 minutes left to get this done. Do I actually have those dung pods? I do. That's tempting. There you go. You can go away. Away you go. There you go. Thank you. Leave the area, please. Now, I can actually concentrate on trying to take down the standard Diablos. 5 minutes left. We should totally be able to do this, right? Right! Right! Confidence, guys, is what we need. Palermo, the hero we deserve. Definitely not very much, no. Palermo is a great hero, though. Palermo is a fantastic hero. Tail cut if I'm lucky here, maybe. saw that happening. I still think you should go after the Legiana Glaive instead to make it easy. I guess like the Legiana Glaive doesn't have the negative affinity attached to it, which would be kind of nice. But I'm very tempted by the higher damage that the Diablo's Glaive has. And this is all just to repel Lunastra as well. I'm just trying to do as much damage to Lunastra as possible. So whatever offers us the most likely, or the highest likelihood of survival against, or not survival, but like damage output versus Lunastra is the Glaive I'm gonna go for. Where did he go? I must be up in the top area. I don't think I'm gonna get him. Villain, Plemo is a Vegemite-eating, raw broccoli munching hero. Pietro, redacted message. Plemo is a very nice person. Plemo is a very nice person. I like Plemo. Also, we need a ration or something for our stamina, but I don't have time to go back and get one. Is that the Black Diablos up here as well? I literally just got rid of you, and you guys keep attacking each other. Why? It's like they're picking fights with each other here. Vitality Mandel's down as well. Too bad he's going to... Oh, the Hunter is going to have issues here, probably. I mean, if we get, hit here, it's gonna fail anyway. Return to a gathering hub. Let's see if we do actually get the tracks of the investigation though, so that we can do a proper Black Diablos hunt. Black Diablos family issues. Black Diablos is just following us everywhere. Feels like private information. Oh, that's a scary face, Los. It's very scary. Kuroto, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Okay, so we got a Diablo's Ridge from that. And hopefully investigations. I'm gonna have my fingers crossed that we actually have those Black Diablos investigations registered now. And weapons, some of the elemental damage is in brackets. What does that mean? It's a good question, actually. Don't know off the top of my head. It's a very good question, though. Alright, fingers crossed for investigations. I really hope that they're there. When it's grayed out, it means the element is dormant. You need a skill to use the elemental damage. Once you have the elemental affinity stuff, it unlocks, I think. You need the unlock element skill to use it. Yeah, I think I must have known that at one point, because I remember it coming up in chat before, but yeah, completely forgot. Thank you for the refresher, guys. Sometimes it's better to keep it locked. Most Diablo's weapons.
Hey.
How come? Is it because it, like, it alters the other effects of that weapon? Let's go... Ancient Catalyst? Sure. Let's do that. And Collector Harvest, because we will need that. Exit here. And investigations, come on. We got the tracks, please give us investigations. Gives you a free element. I'm gonna go make cookies while I'm still... it's gonna take my phone with me. Ah, nice. Cookies are delicious. Cookies are one of the things that I used to be able to cook, along with banana bread. I could make cookies and banana bread, but not real food. Only those foods. It still didn't give us one. Oh wait, oh, did it? It did! Okay, awesome. So we have a pink Rathian and a black Diablos in the Wildspire. We can totally do that. Yeah, right, let's do that. I'm so glad we got at least one Black Diablos quest. Now I can actually go and hunt properly, but I think we should probably buy some more potions first, because I think we're running low again. Diablos, please go for elementless build always. Okay. I'm great at making cookies and brownies. I don't know whether I can make brownies. I assume, like, the process would probably be similar to cookies, so maybe I can, but I don't know if I've ever actually tried brownies before. Anything else that we need in here? Probably not. I'm just gonna go with that. Hope for the best. And I'll have everything ready for when we actually jump out on this hunt as well, because I don't want to sort of be crafting on the way there, or like while we're out in it and the timer is ticking. So we should be okay, I think, with... Let's go 15 mega potions. I'm gonna hope that that's enough. And we also need some herbal medicine for this too. The antidote as well. Do we actually have herbal? I don't have any herbal on us. Herbal medicine, I'll take a couple of those. I don't want to sort of stock our inventory up with too much stuff though. There we go. That's probably okay. I think we're alright with that. I don't see Axe of Demons. Oh, the switch axe? I haven't really used it that much. Like I was saying earlier, that's one of the weapons that I started off with and just didn't really understand how to use it. And so I switched to longsword instead. Get the cookie dough, roll it into a ball and bake. Oh wait, so are you making like cookie dough from, or like cookies from like pre-made cookie dough? Or are you making your own cookie dough? the last time I bought pre-made cookie dough, this was years ago, my buddies and I were curious to see just how big a cookie we could make. And so this is at a friend's place. We got cookie dough and we spread as much as humanly possible out onto this one, like the biggest baking tray that he had, to try and make like, oh gosh, we probably like spread it out like this big as could fit in his oven. And just waited to see like if it would actually cook. Turns out cookies that big don't really cook all that well, so the outsides were cooked and the inside was just like chewy cookie dough still. It was so worth it though. Yeah, that was a good day. That was a really good day. My dad's a chef, not me, but I could, but I don't want to. No, that's fair. I did that when I was younger and made a huge pan, like just a pan-sized cookie. This was great. Like, this was a giant cookie, and there was so much cookie there that, like, I think there were like 3 or 4 of us there at the time. We couldn't get through it. It was just too much cookie. I didn't think I'd ever say that, but like, there is such a thing as too much cookie and too much cookie dough. I think as well, like, we had some dough left over and we just sat there and ate it. Even though it says specifically on the packet, don't eat this, we ate the cookie dough. We're still okay though, so I guess it was alright, but it told us not to and we just ignored it. Bad decisions, man. Bad decisions. My dad was like, what the hell? Hang on, I almost... Oh wait, burnt it because it wouldn't cook? Oh, you mean like the pan-sized cookie? That's what happened with ours, like the outside's cooked, but the inside didn't, and I just assumed that it would cook at the same rate, but it didn't. Yeah, so it kind of worked. The outside pieces worked, but yeah, the inside was just like chewy cookie still. Everyone eats the dough. Yeah, I know, everyone does. I always used to eat cookie dough as a kid, and it was only years later that I realized you're not actually supposed to do that, because apparently uncooked egg is bad. But I still ate it anyway. And I liked the dough more than I liked the cookies. Like, I would have just quite happily sat there and eaten the dough. I didn't want it to be cooked. I just wanted to sit there and eat it. Day Night, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. You have to cook a giant cookie slowly. My wife makes me a cookie cake every year for my birthday. That sounds amazing. I've never had a properly cooked giant cookie. I think we must have just assumed that it would cook at the same rate as like a standard cookie, so we had the oven on what it suggested, which I think was like 180 degrees. It'll be different for Fahrenheit, but that's 180 degrees Celsius. Yeah, and like I said, the outside's cooked, the inside did not, and I assume, yeah, it's because of that. American uncooked egg is bad. Australian is normally fine. I would have assumed that they're the same. I rather bake cookies than... Oh, that you rather cookies than the raw dough? I just always like the dough, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's really weird. BP, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. You're eating Tim Tams right now? That sounds delicious. Are you gonna have a Tim Tam Slam? Because that's a good idea. Tim Tam Slams are never a bad idea. They're always an amazing idea. CJ, raw pig is also dangerous. Yeah, no, you don't want undercooked pork. Undercooked pork is bad. Very bad. Same with undercooked chicken. Both bad. You cook them more, like I will always overcook my pork rather than undercook it. Same with chicken. Tim Tam Slams, though, they're great. They're so good. They're so tasty. I got my chocolate, your hot chocolate with me. Then are you gonna do the Tim Tam Slam? It seems like a good idea. Let's go to the southwest camp for this, I think. I'm gonna use a voucher because I'm hoping that we'll survive this. The Black Diablos is probably the most trying part of this, or the most difficult part, but I think we should be okay. Oh, with Tim Tam Slam, okay. I forget that some of you guys don't know what that is. So a Tim Tam Slam, okay, I'll start out explaining Tim Tams. Tim Tams are cookies that we have in Australia. They're rectangular, they are covered in chocolate. It's basically like chocolate cookie with like a chocolate cream, then chocolate cookie, and that is all coated with like milk chocolate. They're delicious. They're terrible for you, but they're delicious. A Tim Tam Slam is where you get a Tim Tam and a hot drink, whether that's coffee, tea, hot chocolate, it's really up to you. you use the Tim Tam as a straw, so you bite off one end, and you bite off the other end, and then you drink the drink through the Tim Tam, and because the drink is warm, it melts the chocolate on the outside, it sort of liquefies the cream on the inside, and then it starts to break up the cookie as well, so you get like hot drink plus melted chocolate and cookie. It's so good. It's amazing. Yeah, would recommend. It's so good. It really is. It is amazing. The Australian Dream is a never-ending Tim Tam pack. It really is. Used to be an ad in Australia about Tim Tams where the person asked for a never-ending... You'd know this, Shy. But, the person asked for never-ending Tim Tams from a genie, and she got never-ending Tim Tams. It really was the dream. It really was. Wait, so... No, you don't do a Tim Tam slam with Foster's? Oh, no, that's not what you do. That ruins everything. Tim Tam slam Foster's. That implies that the Foster's is going to be, like, heated as well. I don't know whether that'd make it better or worse. I've never tried this. Had plenty of Tim Tams before, but never the slam thing. Oh, okay. You gotta try the slam thing. It's really good. Why does it feel like for every delicious childhood treat there isn't a bad drinking game? You think there's like a Tim Tam drinking game? I don't know whether there is. Okay, I lie. There probably is. Because people tend to make drinking games out of everything, but there's not one that I can think of. I do Tim Tam slams with cold milk. I think it'd be different with like a cold drink. I don't think I've ever tried it through something cold. I imagine it'd just be like eating an Oreo cookie dipped in milk. So that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. So displeased with Foster's, I feel the same about mint chocolate. No. Lyric. You didn't just put Foster's and mint chocolate in the same sentence. You didn't just compare those two. That's painful. J-Ho's on this map as well. Pickle better stay away. You better stay away from us. You didn't just compare those two, please. Yes, I did, no. Mint chocolate's so good though, and Foster's is so not good. They're polar opposites, man. Why would you do this? I'm never gonna be able to like think of one and not think of the other now. I shall slay thee. Why are we slaying people? They remade the Not Happy Jan ad. I used to like that ad. I used to really like that ad as a kid because it's funny. You're right, mint chocolate is... No, mint chocolate's great! Mint chocolate is amazing! I'm filled with sadness now. No, but thank you so much for the follow, dude. I am filled with sadness that Foster's and mint chocolate have been compared. Alright, wait, hang on. Oh, right, because it's a pink Rathian, isn't it? I can still do this. Do I have a flash pod? Maybe. I should have probably checked that. Either way, I'm going to aim for a tail so that she can't quite attack us as much. Because if she poisons us with her tail, it's not a fun time. I do not appreciate the poison. Poison is less than good. Also, did I eat before we headed out here? I think I did. I think we got a defense up, actually. The perfect Australian treat. Mint chocolate Tim Tams drinked. Foster's drunk through a mint chocolate Tim Tam. Is that the perfect Australian treat? That's terrifying. Chocolate fountain and Tim Tam. Oh, that sounds good. Chocolate fountains in general seem like the best idea. I don't think there's ever like a bad situation with chocolate fountains. I think it's only ever good situations. Chai Tim Tam Slam. Oh, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, that'd be pretty good actually. What's the bet that I forgot? The barrel bombs. Yeah, I totally forgot barrel bombs. Oh well. I guess I'm attacking her tail. Which is right here. I'm gonna see if I can get the mount here too. Oh, I should have also crafted those flash pods while she was asleep. Yeah, we're still okay. And mint chocolate topping. You guys creating a horrible Australian treat? It sounds horrifying. It sounds truly horrifying. I want to kind of try that now. Vegemite and VB and Foster's Tim Tam Slam. Oh, yeah, no. No. You're ruining everything. That is terrifying. You missed the perfect Australian treat a few lines up, okay. Let me scroll back up and see it. The men is already horrifying enough. No, the Fosters and the VB and the Vegemite and everything. You guys just like destroying things that I love. Like mint chocolate. The destruction is real. The fiber of mantle is actually going to help here, I think, against this Rathian. As soon as the vitality mantle wears out, I think I'll equip the fireproof. It'd be cool if there was like a poison-proof mantle. That'd be really handy to get that sweet and salty thing going. But the balance would be all wrong. Vegemite is a very fine balancing act, and that sounds absolutely terrible. My question is, why would you mix Fosters and BB? Because some people just like to watch the world burn, man. I feel like that's what this situation is right now. Okay, so getting on the fireproof mantle. What's the worst food you've ever eaten? What's a fruit that I really dislike? I really dislike celery. And I don't really like canned tuna either. Oh man, we need that. Yeah, we need this going, yeah. So close. AV, dude! Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, man? How's it going, guys? And how was the stream today? You were playing, wait, Scribble? I don't know Scribble. What is Scribble? Tell me about Scribble. Guys, please go and check out AV. AV is wonderful. You should go and say hi. She's lovely. Her streams are amazing as well. So please, go and hang out. And Jerry, thank you so much for the host as well, man. Oh, durian is awful. Okay, so I had never tried proper durian before. My only sort of experience with durian had been in Breath of the Wild, and I was totally okay with that. Link seemed to regain health with it, so it seemed like a good thing. Also, Jerry, thank you so much for gifting a sub to AV. AV, as always, enjoy your emotes, dude, and enjoy your Dancy sub badge now as well. Thank you so much, Jerry. Thank you, dude. And McGuire, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, man. So yeah, Breath of the Wild had been my only experience with durian, and I just assumed it was going to be okay because it heals Link. It can't be all bad, right? One of my buddies went away to, I think it was Singapore, and she brought back a bunch of food that she'd picked up there just for people to try. This is at work. And one of them was freeze-dried durian covered in chocolate. And I was like, oh man, I've always wanted to try durian. This is going to be great. It destroyed the chocolate. It 100% destroyed the chocolate. I don't even know how to describe it, but it was not pleasant. It was not pleasant at all. But I still haven't tried like proper durian, so I don't know if that was just because of the type of chocolate it was, but it wasn't a pleasant flavor. It really wasn't. Ian, thank you so much for the host as well, man. How's your day going, dude? Frozen durian is not good. Yeah, no, dude, it's not. It was not. And I usually like freeze-dried fruit. Like, freeze-dried fruit I usually really enjoy because I like the texture. Especially like freeze-dried fruit surrounded by chocolate. That's usually pretty great. This was not pretty great. Did not enjoy. It's roughly Amy's birthday. Amy, dude, I hope you have a really great birthday. If it's like, it's gotta be super late for you, which means you're like about to head into your birthday, so you're gonna go to sleep and that's gonna be your birthday tomorrow when you wake up. I hope you have a really great birthday, dude. Happy birthday. Do you have any exciting plans? Or is this gonna be sort of a very relaxed birthday? Most of mine are usually pretty relaxed. And I love birthdays like that. Absolutely adore birthdays like that. Wait, fresh durian is great, but freeze-dried durian is bad? So is it just like the freeze-drying process that destroys the flavor of the durian? Also, why haven't I used armor skin? I should have used this in Demon Drug ages ago. Happy early birthday! Yeah, man! Chocolate mint Tim Tam, did you say? Yeah, chocolate mint Tim Tam is a thing. There are lots of flavors of Tim Tam in Australia, more so than what is available overseas. So we have a bunch of limited edition flavors, we have flavors that sort of rotate in and out, and chocolate mint is one of them, yeah. Frozen wrecks the texture and the age wrecks the taste. Maybe this was just really old, and that's why it was bad. Oh, both of the mantles, okay, they're worn out. Here's the question, will I actually be able to take down a Black Diablos and a Rathian in a time limit? Because I'm starting to question that. I'm so lost, I don't even know- Oh, what a Tim Tam is! Okay, sorry Maguire. Okay, so a Tim Tam is like an Australian cookie. It's a layer of cookie, and then like a chocolate cream, and then another layer of cookie, and then all of that is coated in milk chocolate. There are lots of different flavors in Australia, and we also have a snack called a Tim Tam Slam, or like a, not really a snack, but what it is you essentially drink a hot drink through a Tim Tam, and because of the chocolatiness of the Tim Tam, you get like melted chocolate and biscuit and cream through like a hot drink. It is so good. It is delicious, man. I hate pumpkin pie. I like pumpkin. I like pumpkin soup. So I assume I'd like pumpkin pie. Don't know if I've had a pumpkin pie before though. Despite your mint problem, hey, mint is great. I enjoy mint. We were playing old Jackbox games. AV is my heart, used it big time. Played me like a potato. Or played you a potato? A potato was played? Thank you so much for the bits, Jerry. Also, for anyone who jumped in with AV's raid as well, my name is Ali. We're currently playing some Monster Hunter today. I am doing my best to take down this very angry pink wyvern. And you know, we're doing okay. Although we also have to take out another monster after this wyvern in a time limit, and I'm starting to doubt if I'll be able to do that. But yeah, just doing some casual monster hunts today, and everything is going relatively well for the most part, except maybe for the time limit. That's going less than good here. Your name is Ali. She has the best voice. I don't know whether I'd agree with that. It's a voice. It does its job. I can communicate by using it, which I guess helps. It's a good thing. But yeah, it definitely does do its job. The mint chocolate one seems like it'd be so good as a straw. Yeah. I was saying just before as well, I'm not sure if you're here for that, this 7, but I picked up some peach mint Kit Kats as well, which I think are exclusive to Japan, and they've only recently been released. So I picked up some of those at an Asian grocer in the city during the week, and they are really good. So it starts off as like, oh hey pickle. Hey pickle, bye pickle, please don't stay here. It starts up as like this really fruity, refreshing peach flavor, and then you get like a minty aftertaste. It sounds like it'd be so weird, but it's actually really, really good. Yeah, they're very tasty. Cookies should be done? How do you mean cookies should be done? I've always been fond of the word spaghettification. I've been fond of the word spaghettification in reference to cooking spaghetti. I enjoy using spaghettification when talking about spaghetti. Yep, it's good to use in that sense. Okay, so I think our first pod is dropped for our pink Rathian, so the pink Rathian must almost be down. Peach mint, I'm sold. Yeah, it's really quite good. Sounds like a weird combination, but it works. It works more than I thought it would. I was a little bit skeptical. I didn't think that it would work so well, but it's actually really good. I just realized I like a lot of Australian gamers. Must be the accent. Maybe. I mean, I find the accent kind of just... I'm used to it. It's kind of just like an everyday thing for me. But if you're not used to hearing an accent, accents are very cool. Down the ground, please. Down the ground? Thank you. We need to get our buffs back too. It's going okay, feeling a bit down to be honest. How are you? Picked up Mario Maker 2? I haven't yet, no. My latest course has a 2.56% clear rate, really? Dude, that is brutal. How long did it take you to put that one together? I picked up Hey Pikmin over the weekend, or yesterday, because it was on clearance, so I felt like I had to. And I had been wanting to pick it up. So I picked up that, but I still haven't picked up Mario Maker. Ambrosia is pineapple, mandarin orange, mini marshmallows, coconut, and Cool Whip. Don't forget, Giant had Monster Hunter PC for ages and did nothing to convince Allie to play it. I think Giant's had Monster Hunter World on PC almost since launch, actually. Excuse me. Come on. Come on, Rathian. Oh, hang on, I need to do a slash flurry. Damn it, I missed it. Wasn't even paying attention there. How's our sharpness? Our sharpness is okay. I think we're just bouncing off like plated sections. Okay, pot's broken. She's limping, so that's good. If she tries to fly away, I'm gonna try and flash pot her here. Oh, yellow sharpness. Our sharpness is terrible. And we still have a Diablos to go. No. I need to be doing so much more damage than what I'm actually doing here. Are we gonna be able to get over that? Yes, just. Okay, so Pink Rathian is down. We need to sharpen. I think we're okay as far as our supplies go still. Can I also carve, please? Thank you. Need to carve, need to sharpen, need to find that Black Diablos and take him down, hopefully. Nate built her PC. She hasn't, wait, Gath, in case you forgot? I'm so lost. Okay, where is our tail? Up here. Yeah. Okay, so tail is directly this way. It's Friday, be happy! I'm so happy it's Saturday at the moment. And I don't have work until Tuesday, so I'm gonna have a nice couple days off. I'm pretty hyped for that. Insect Glaive looks so fun! And dude, it really is. So the glaive is basically just like an excuse for you to do these cool flippy tricks all the time. It's kind of amazing. And that was the reason I wanted to start learning how to use it in the first place, is because I wanted to be a cool flippy ninja. And this really does help me fulfill my dreams of becoming said flippy ninja. Yeah, because flippy ninjas are cool. Much cooler than me, and I like to pretend that I'm cool. You make this look so easy with the glaive. I run around with a charge blade. The glaive isn't so bad. I really enjoy the mobility, so that makes a huge difference. Yeah, it's a whole lot easier to sort of move around the battlefield, get some decent damage in when you have the ability to move as easily as you can with the glaive. This Black Diablos is going to put me in my place though, so be prepared to see some pretty shoddy hunting in a sec. And also a Devil Joe. I'm hoping these guys turf wall. just gonna wait for them to sort of fight it out. No, he's stalking over there, he's not gonna turf wall. It took a little while to put together, maybe a few hours and a couple hours of another couple of hours to clear it yourself. Dude. That's nuts. I'd be really interested to see it. Okay, I'm hoping these guys turf war. Maybe? They're thinking about it. I really hope Pickle wins if that's the case. I need Pickle to win so that he does damage to the Black Diablos, and I have to focus on doing less damage. Ah, she keeps digging though. I'll get those Screamer pods teed up while we're waiting. I may have to use a dung pod to... Oh, I don't know whether they are going to turf war. I may have to use a dung pod to get rid of him though, just so that he isn't sort of in our way, I guess. Yeah, I feel like he's coming after us rather than going after the Black Diablos, so he's gotta leave. Oh, not you! You have to leave. Get out of here. Get out of here. Joe, get out of here, buddy. Okay, I'm hoping that he's lost interest now. Have you looked at my friend Pedro? It's all about cool clips and stuff while shooting. I've seen clips of my friend Pedro, but I haven't played it. Where do you work? I work at or in a gaming department of a store in Melbourne. So yeah, it's pretty fun. I like my job. I hope this Black Diablos doesn't get us here. We always get stunned by the Diablos too, so that's another thing we have to watch out for. Yeah, so my retail job. is basically talking about video games all day, and I enjoy it. I really like it. I can't sort of see myself working in any sort of different retail job, so it's yeah, it's pretty fun. Can't complain. She works at a video game zoo, a zoo for video games. This is also accurate because there are many different types of video games that I talk about on a daily basis. Has anyone ever recognized you at your job? Maybe like 2 people. That's about it. Maybe 3. That's over the like course of, oh gosh, like 4 years. So no, not really. Lyric, welcome back, dude. Okay, Vitality Mantle is back up. Attempt to get this horn severed too. So it's like I don't only have to take down the Black Diablos here. I have to try and aim for a specific part so that I sever, sorry, break her horns. Video game retail. Video game retail's great. I really enjoy it. I have a pretty fun time with it. Because it is sort of, I guess, like any retail job, you're always helping people out, but I also get to talk about video games a whole lot, so yeah, no problem with that whatsoever. Okay, let's take off his Vitality Mantle. I'm gonna see if I can get our Kinsect, something I needed. Kinsect to... Oh, it's a bomb pod, that's why it was exploding. Leave some explosive damage behind us. Too bad I can't share my greedy... Wait, my greedy anyways. Share your greedy. How long have you been streaming for? Today? Or do you mean like in total? Because today we've been live for like 4 hours-ish? Quarter past... Yeah. 4 hours, 15 minutes. It's like 5:15, so yeah. 4 hours, 15 minutes. And altogether... Oh gosh, like almost 2 years, I think? Yeah, almost 2 years. We started in like September of 2017. So yeah, just under the 2 mark year now. Yeah, about 23 months. I think just under that. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it's pretty good, dude. Can't show with someone who likes mint. I love mint. Mint's great. Although I've never liked mint with like lamb. You know how there's like you can get that mint jelly for lamb? My mom always really enjoyed that and really liked that, but I was never a fan. I could never eat it. It just didn't taste right to me. Spoopy, how's it going, man? And Krizov, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. 2 years of no respect. 2 years of the best respect. The best no respect ever. Damn it. This Diablos. Okay. Aiming for Diablo's mount. And also, I need a speed buff. So we have bomb pods at the moment. I was hoping that I'd equip the screamers, but I haven't. You know what, you can have a bomb anyway. There you go. That worked too. Mint jelly sounds odd. It was like, oh gosh, it has a really distinct smell. It was like, it doesn't smell like, you know, mint that you would have with something sweet. It tastes like, or it smells like a savory mint. It's really difficult to describe, but I never liked it as a kid. My mum always really, really loved it, so she would put it on her lamb whenever we had lamb. And I tried it, and it just was, it wasn't for me. It wasn't good. That I'll agree with. Best no respect ever. Excellent. I'm glad that it's good no respect. Alright, so we need to head back up this way. I think the Diablos is probably going to have headed to the area directly above us. She's doing better with this than longsword. How goes the glaive training? Yeah, like Gat said, I feel like I'm better at the glaive now than the longsword. The glaive, I feel like I'm actually using the entire moveset rather than only part of it, which is what I was doing with the longsword. We need to go back and get some mega potions too, so I might do that quickly. Yeah, so I feel like I have a much better handle on the glaive's moveset and the combos I can do with the glaive compared to... Actually, could I just have crafted? I could have. Silly me. Compared to... Yeah, the longsword. So everything's gone pretty well. And I am slowly getting better. I still need materials to craft the glaive that I need, but we're hopefully, if we're very lucky, going to get those in a second. Positivity. Positive thoughts about finishing this this hunt. Unless you fry it. Get your plugs 5 with the glaive if you get roared out if you get the rod out of the skylet. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that I do need it in certain hunts. The Diablos hunts are one in particular where I do need earplugs because these guys continually roar and continually knock us out of the air. And every single time I try to go for a mount, it feels like they're out to get me with those roars, so I do need something to block it. A lot of people dislike lamb. It's a weird taste too. It's lamb, and lambs are cute. Lambs are adorable, but lamb, I think, is just kind of a thing in Australia. A lot of people have lamb over here. And I used to have it a bunch as a kid, like roast lamb. Oh, German, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you. And Amal, thank you so much for the folio too, dude. Cows are cows. Cows are cute too, though. I like cows. I think they're kind of adorable in their own way. There's the roar out of the air. Dig, I dare you. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. I've always been like curious about the fact how the Diablos has wings but never seems to use them to fly. Like she can hover occasionally, but she never really flies. And again, Screamer pods are actually surprisingly useful. I should probably use these a lot more. If I was smart, I would. I've just kind of been ignoring the fact that they're a thing for a long time, actually. Oh, sweet! Okay, that's one horn. That's one horn right there. We got a horn. What did you shoot to make it stop digging? They're called Screamer pods, so they're similar to flash pods. Same sort of idea, you just use them to get monsters that dig out of the ground, like Diablos. I can't even think of another one that you would use it against. Yeah, and then they're stuck there for a little bit, sort of floundering like monsters are when you shoot them out of the sky with a flash pod. So, surprisingly helpful. I usually forget to use them, but in this case, I'm glad that I did. I'm glad that I used one. It's bacon. This guy's not bacon. He's very... If he was bacon, he would be a very large piece of bacon. Wait, the sound? The sound? He meant the slinger thingy. I think she was as close to the stagger point when she hit it. No, that was the Screamer pod. Okay. I think we should be okay with that. Yeah. We should be able to eat again as well, so I'm gonna up our defense. How'd you get stunned twice so quickly? That just happens to us a lot. Especially against the Diablos, we got stunned, like, consistently, man. When we were doing another Diablos hunt before, there was a Black Diablos and a standard Diablos in the same place. And it was just, like, going from stun to stun to stun to stun. Yep. Kind of used to it with Diablos hunts now. I think the Black Diablos charge insta-stuns. Yeah, I think it does too. It feels that way. Standard Diablos, as well, doesn't sort of lunge when she jumps out of the ground, whereas I think the Black Diablos does. It feels like every single time she comes up from digging, she will not only sort of surface, but she'll jump towards you, like lunge towards you. And when you get hit by that, that is almost always, I'm pretty sure, a guaranteed stun. How to get stunned twice quickly when you're Ellie? Look at the mirror a couple of times. Oh, it's horrifying. Alright, let's get our pods back. Screamers, oh, we still have the Screamers equipped. Alright. And Black Diablos is just up ahead. Anyways, I really should go to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Be sure to stretch and drink plenty of Xbox juice. Have a good weekend, Pietro. You too, man. It was awesome to see you, dude. Have a really awesome rest of the weekend. If you do end up going to more movies, enjoy the film festival movies. And I'll see you soon, man. Have a good one. Another part's broken. I think that was her chest. Speed buff. We need a second horn. I need to try and aim for that. Are we gonna get up and be okay? We're stunned. Yeah, so that charge is a stun. She actually knocked us out of the stun there too. Yeah. Get out of the ground. We're actually doing okay against Diablos. I thought we'd be doing a lot worse. Glamour! Dude! Thank you so much for the bits, man. Wait, did you just wake up to say hi? And I hope you have a really good night, man. Back to that, I wanted to say hi. Please get some rest, dude. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for the bits again, man. Palermo, go back to work. Should he? Should he go back to work? He should go back to sleep. That took me a second. My brain sort of had a brain moment. It had it's Saturday moment. But yes, Palermo should get some more rest. Have a really good night, dude. I'll see you soon. And same goes with you, Pietro. Have a really lovely night, man. I'll see you a bit later in the week. Speaking of movies I saw Far From Home, I loved how they adapted Mysterio. So did I. Without spoilers, I really enjoyed how they, or what they did for his character. Because it's kind of similar but different. And I love it when they do that. Because I think a straight up sort of comic book adaptation never really would have worked. It just would have been too, I don't know, weird, too comic booky. And so they grounded his character in a way that worked for the universe, and I loved that. I loved it so much. Still hoping for a figure of him, but we will find out in time. My brain had a brain moment, yeah. It's still having a brain moment. A brain struggle moment is what my brain had. Should go back to become Jerry. Devilto's back again. Okay, I'm gonna try and get rid of this guy with a dung pod. I do not need a pickle. A giant, angry pickle sticking with us. Go away, pickle. Go away, giant, angry pickle. Here. Have more. Have more. Please go away. Alright, I'm gonna mount up those screamer pods and hope those dung pods do the trick. Have you run into Pelico Jerry lately? I haven't, no. I haven't run into Pelico Jerry. Oh, I didn't tell Palermo. Okay, Palermo, if you're still here, so we may have sent out a Tail Raider Safari on Thursday called Palermo's Adventures. I specifically chose them because of that. Oh sweet, we got the double horn break too. Come on, Diablos horn, please be the one that we need. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible aiming there. I think he's gonna go for Pickle here, not us. Oh no, I was wrong. Never mind. Good evening, Ali Mahatma Cat. How's it going, dude? What's been going on, man? How's your, or the start of your weekend going so far? And the brain. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Good timing. Welcome, man. Why do you need the Diablos horn? So I need a Black Diablos horn specifically. This guy's actually pretty low. I need a Black Diablos horn specifically to try and get the top tier Diablos glaive, which does ice elemental damage as well, so that we can try our best to take out, or sorry, repel Lunastra, because that's all we need at this point, is we just need to repel Lunastra. And I would love to get the Temporal Mantle as well, which we get from a Lunastra and a Teostra quest later down the track, but that's really what I'm aiming for at the moment. I need to see this. Good night, Ali, even though you teased me for waking up and saying hi. I did nothing of the sort. Have a wonderful night, Palermo. I'll see you soon. Hopefully you get some rest soon, dude. Waking up to a great start? Nice. That's always good, dude. I've got a very quiet day tomorrow, and I'm really looking forward to it, because I haven't had, like, a super quiet day in almost 2 weeks, I think. So tomorrow I'm trying specifically not to really plan anything for myself. I'm just gonna try and relax as much as possible, do a whole lot of nothing, and enjoy the day. And I think that's as good a plan as any. I think it's a pretty solid plan. I think the cats are weak to water, not so much ice. Are they really? Because this is an ice weapon. I don't have enough research on Lunastra to be able to know for certain. Okay, is the Diablos gonna go to sleep here? Still no. Oh yeah, okay, he is, or she is, should I say. You know what that means. Just gonna go, oh, I can't fast travel yet? Hang on. I'm gonna go back up here. Can't fast travel during combat, even though I'm not in combat. That's a great plan to relax. Yeah, I think so. I'm really looking forward to it. I still can't travel. I'm not in combat anymore. Yeah, it's still not letting us travel. Is it because Pickle is directly above us? Keep walking like 2 feet, seeing if I can travel. I still can't. Maybe over here. I'm gonna try over here this way. You shall not travel. If I can't travel here, I guess I'm doing it this the hard way. Lunastra is weak to Dragon 2 though. Pretty sure this glaive does more damage against her. Diablo's glaive is used for raw damage. Okay. Because I know this does have the highest raw damage of anything we have currently, even higher than the one that I'm sort of looking at crafting now. But I'm still having trouble trying to get off as much damage as we need to do in the short amount of time that it gives us to do that damage, so that's really my biggest problem. Not so much that I can't survive, because I can. It's just that I can't sort of do as much damage as the quest needs us to do in the time limit it gives us. And that's the same problem we had with our longsword too. So I need to try and like figure out the best way to approach that and to overcome that slight hurdle. Just a slight hurdle. There you go. Maybe I can get the tail cut here before the end of the quest if we're lucky. I'm actually surprised that we haven't almost run out of time here, because I was so certain that we would. After like how long that Rathian was taking us, the pink Rathian before, we can travel now. Never mind. It's okay. I think the Black Diablos is almost down, so we should be alright for the most part. Let's see, there we go. I guess not the weapon that's the problem. Maybe getting earplugs would help then. It's just about learning to fight Luna. I'm familiar with her moveset though, because we've done that hunt before. Or the repel quest before. But it's like, it seems like even when I'm attacking consistently, I can't quite get off the damage that it needs me to. So I was looking at ways of maybe playing to her weaknesses a little bit more. We can go and try it after this though. Even if we get the, regardless of whether we get the horn that we need, maybe we should just try Luna and see if we can get it. First try speedrun. You still have 40% of the time left? Yeah, I can see that now. I was worried before. Not so much when we actually start to take out the Black Diablos. Smash it! Smash its face! It's okay, we got the double horn cut. We got it. Sushi Leaf, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. The hammock? I think I should use a hammock? I got a new follow on Instagram. Why would a molecular biologist follow you? Because the molecular biologist knows that you're cool. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we actually got what we needed. Let's see. Rathian scales, webbing, some ridges, carapace. None of these are what we need. Twisted horn, but we didn't get the Black Diablos horn that we needed. Okay. Oh right, I used a voucher. I forgot about that. Hunter rank is up though. The Black Diablos research level is up too, which means that we should probably have some more investigations. Alright, let's try the Lunastra quest. I believe. I'm gonna believe. You're keeping up, Allie? Wait, I'm keeping up? Am I? Did you enjoy my cheesy pun? Get it? I called you stunning. Also, I really should send you something since I was the one who suggested you get a PO box. I feel for not sending you anything. Yeah, no, dude. Never feel like you need to send anything. Don't stress, man. Seriously. Or a Geralt armor. I haven't done the Witcher quest line yet, actually, with this character. So that might not be a bad idea either. Does that have, like, weakness exploit or something? I know you guys said that the Geralt armor is pretty amazing. Hey, how's it going, Yellow Bread? What's going on, dude? It's going pretty well. Just doing our best to hunt down some Black Diablos, open up some more investigations, and hopefully be able to repel Lunastra. That's the plan. That's the plan. I would send you a copy of J. Cocoon, but I kind of did that already. This is very true. I have that copy behind here. It sits on my shelf. Lars, why the sigh? Why the sigh? Tier armor is also pretty good against Luna because of the latent power. Alright, let's go have a look. Let's go plan this out some. When it's slow too. Justice is best served cold because if it were served warm, it would be just water. I like that one. When or how do you unlock the Witcher quest? So after you finish the main storyline, you can't see them there, but I'll show you when we jump back down. Oh, you know what? No, I'll show you now. There are a group of, not pelicos, but felines that show up sort of in the main area down here. They kick off the Witcher quest line. Sort of similar to how there's like a blue exclamation mark for the Behemoth questline, the Final Fantasy crossover. These guys here, if I talk to them, they will start off the Geralt questline, which is Geralt coming into this world, and then you play as Geralt, and it's like playing The Witcher. It's so good. Yeah, I really like the way that they did the crossover, but that's how you start it, and it's only after the main story has been finished. And it has passive hit point regeneration. Oh, the Teostra gear does? Didn't think that was Tyr's. I thought that was Luna's. Yes, Gath? Yes. Okay, go get farther in the main story for that then. Yes, yeah. Whereabouts are you up to at the moment? Because I can sort of give you an idea of how far away you are if you like. Alright. So we wanted to check the Tyr armor. Let's have a look. Tyr's armor. Alright, so latent power. Let's have a look. Temporarily increases affinity and reduces stamina depletion when certain conditions are met. But when active, it increases affinity by 10% and reduces stamina depletion by 10% as well. Special ammo boost. Weakness exploit. Attacks that hit weak spots have 15% increased affinity, so that'd be handy. Blast attack and then latent power in the legs as well. So what is what we currently have equipped have? We have defense boost, so defense plus 10. That's good. Increases gauge fill rate by 5% and reduces charge time by 5%. That doesn't really help us. And then focus as well. Increases the fill rate for weapons with gauges and the charge rate for weapons with charge attacks. So the Damascus mail, which I think we actually use with our longsword, would have helped, I guess, fill the spirit meter, but because we're using a Kinsect and an insect glaive, that doesn't really help us. Geralt set has, oh, the passive hit point regeneration. I thought Luna had something similar, because I think we used that. Or no, it boosts your hit points. Maybe not the regen. And I'm pretty sure it increases your hit points. Because we were wearing Luna's gear, I think, for Behemoth. Because we were trying to get as much health going as we could. Kushala mail. I think we used that too, actually. Evade window. Evade extender. Recovery speed. The Valhazak mail, I think that has faster health regen too. Triples the speed at which you heal recoverable damage, so that has that too. And recovery speed for the gauntlets as well. Nothing else really handy that we can craft. Critical boost, maybe. Let's see. Increases damage dealt by critical hits to 30%. That's kind of tempting. Should we maybe get that instead? Because I don't think these gauntlets are really doing us much of a favor. Actually, just... Oh, you took down Tyr? You're not that far off then. Yeah, because you're at the point, I guess, where you're meeting the elders for the first time. Yeah, you're not far off at all, actually. So I'd say within like the next couple days, you should probably reach the Witcher quest line. Can't wait to see you play it one day. That and Final Fantasy X, along with a number of other games. I like to think my 6+ months of suffering through Soulsborne games wasn't all for nothing. Hey, Souls games are great. I love Souls games. The Geralt set would be easiest to farm. You can get it after clearing the Witcher quest once. I guess it wouldn't take too long. I do like the idea of the critical boost with the Xeno'jiiva gauntlets though. That's tempting. Because we have Basil's at the moment. That has critical draw. Draw attack affinity plus 60%. Performing draw attacks. We don't even do that. So maybe we should just craft the Xeno gauntlets? What do you guys think? Should we Xeno gauntlet? I guess it's only with the alpha set though. So we do sacrifice a deco, or the size of the deco slot. Should we do it? It does take a Wyvern gem. Do I want to waste a Wyvern gem on that? I gave up DS3 after the fat boss? Which boss are you talking about, Lyric? Large boss. I can only think of like maybe Ornstein. No, sorry, Smo. In the first game, not in Dark Souls 3 though. The one in the creepy town. The creepy town. I don't even... Is there... Are you talking about the guy that stands under the tree in that village? Or are you talking later in the game? Because I don't think there's a boss that's in... Maybe... Vort? Did he walk on 4 legs? Vought, maybe? In the beginning somewhere, maybe Vought. Teostra Alpha arms are one of the best arms for this part of the game. We have weakness exploit. That's not a bad idea. It's a level 2 as well. So, attacks that hit weak spots have 30% increased affinity. Alright, maybe we should do that. What do you guys think? Should we go Alpha tier gauntlets? Because we can actually craft them straight off the bat. Why not take a minute or two to consider your options? That's also not a bad idea. I see where you're going here. Maybe I'm thinking about Bloodborne. The entirety of Bloodborne is a creepy town. Yeah. Bloodborne never stops being a creepy town. It's always this creepy town. I know you do. Most people love them. Most people I love watching love them. It's a curse that people I watch play things that cause me pain and other things that bring me happiness. But they're so much fun. They're such a good game. I'm sorry that you have trouble with them, dude. They're really fun. They're really, really fun. I gave up DS3 because I got lost. You can get lost very easily in Soulsborne games. It's not always sort of super straightforward. Or it's not always, yeah, super straightforward which way you're supposed to head. That's what I was trying to get at. Same thing with the Halo, the one with the infected. I've only ever played the first game the entire way through. So if that's not the one with the infected, that's the one with the flood. I don't think they were infected in that game. Also, smooth. Yeah, very smooth. Always, always smooth. The smoothness. The smoothest? The smoothness and the smoothest, always. There was an exhibit on, an exhibition on recently, I think, overseas, where they actually showed the size of the flood from Halo. Oh, the flood, it was that one? And they were like this big. They look like they're tiny in the game, right? They look like they're about this big, but they were like this big in real life. It's ridiculous just how huge they're supposed to be. When you see the actual size of them, it gets very, very creepy and very unsettling. Sleb? I'm gonna say Nox. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you. I knew it was a different kind of infected. The flood was creepy. The flood was super creepy. Master Chef is a giant. I feel like Master Chief should just be the same size as a normal guy, though. I don't think he's any bigger, is he? Master Chief is like, wait, he's 7 foot tall? I always just assumed that he was like a standard height. I didn't realize he was that tall. Hey there all, how you doing? Fish, I'm doing really well, man. We're just doing some casual Monster Hunter today and also trying to figure out what gauntlets I should craft for Lunastra. And everyone's saying that maybe the Teostra gauntlets are the way to go, the alpha set, because of weakness exploit. You know what? I have the Zenny. I have plenty of Zenny. I have 95,000 Zenny. That's enough. We can craft these, then upgrade them. Yes. Alpha? Yeah, because it's level 2 weakness exploit. Alright, let's just do that. I can always get some other materials if we need it. Did you see that he looks down on normal soldiers? I never really noticed that, to be honest. I just assumed that he was a tall guy. Not 7 foot tall, 7 foot tall. Just tall. But not 7 foot. Here in the States, the standard height is 6 foot plus. Worldwide is 5'6". I am about 5'3", I think. I'm 160 something centimeters. I think 162 centimeters. Yeah, so I'm not super tall. Although I kind of like my height. I'm used to it, so I'm okay with it. Alright, so we need to change our deco to the new gauntlets. We also need to upgrade them. I'm just going to use these ones. So a couple of those. And 2 of those. Done. 70. Awesome. That was easy. 6 foot is not the average in the States. Seems pretty tall. I'm sure Master Chief also drank a lot of water. Probably. It'd be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Average in the States for guys is like 6'8". It's a very, very tall person. 6'8". Rather tall. Yeah, rather tall. 6'8". 5'8", not 6'8". I thought you were being ridiculous. But you know, 6'8". Could be an average somewhere. Who knows? I think in 6 foot, is according to the movies and what TV tells you. I bet if there was a Gerald armor in this game, then Allie would spit on it like she did Team Gerald. I would do nothing with this sword. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch because it's been another couple hours. Then we'll jump back into this and let's just try Lunastra. I think it's well and truly time we just tried this and hopefully are able to do as much damage as we need to do this time. I'm just gonna play like hyper aggressively against Luna and hope that we don't sort of caught out too many times. I'm gonna see if that works for us. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, stretching has been achieved. The Netherlands have the tallest population with an average height of about 6 foot. That is a nation of very tall people. I don't know what the average height in is Australia, but I feel like it's not even really close to 6 foot. I feel like, yeah, it's somewhere instead of the probably like 5'10", maybe 5'11". I don't know. I don't feel like we're a nation of very tall people here. Yeah, but I'm okay being like 5'3". 5'3" is a good height. I'm okay with it. Also, before I forget, Atomic Turtle, thank you so much for the follow before as well. I'm sorry I missed it. If you're still here, welcome, as always. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Hi, Jerry. Kelly, maybe a couple of hours from the Arizona border. You're in perfect height range. I mean, it's a me height. It definitely suits me. I think I'd feel weird being taller than what I am, because I'm used to this height. Yeah, I think I'd just be like, it'd feel weird being any taller. So I'm glad I'm the height that I am. Now I guess we're gonna try this. I'll see if I have all the materials we need to craft the supplies that we're gonna need for this. I'll set this up before we actually head out, just so that we have everything ready to go. And we don't have to concentrate on trying to craft anything while we're setting up for the quest. So we need some more max potions before we head out. We need whatever we can get to boost our damage. So I think I might actually use some nourishing extract for this as well. So that we can try and make some mega demon drugs and mega armor skin. We're 5'6" on average here in South Africa. Huh. I imagine like the Australian average would be around the same. Like I said, I don't feel like we have lots of very tall people here. I just want to break from those games so I can really enjoy watching my favorite streamers. I feel like this is different enough to Dark Souls, right? And it's still kind of like a hunting game. There are similarities, I guess, but for the most part, I feel like they're quite a bit different. Alright, so herbs are there. Let's go crafting list. Can I... Oh, I don't have any more demon drug, do I? So, we need some some mega demon drug. And also some mega armor skin. I know it doesn't really increase... it doesn't really increase the damage output by that much, but I'm hoping it's going to be enough. I'm going to try 2 of those. And then mega armor skin here. 2 of these. And I think I'll craft some more armor skin as well. Owls ears are also extra weird in that they're asymmetrical. Owls? I always find it weird when people say like ears in reference to birds, because I know they have ears, but when people say ears, I immediately just think like human ears. And we've gone through this before. And you guys even went to the effort of photoshopping human ears on birds for me, but that's what I think of, and it momentarily terrifies me. Oh, you broke your favorite wine glass when you got up to hydrate. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it completely lost? Can it be salvaged? I hope it can be salvaged a little bit. Oh, actually, no, we need mulberries, don't we? Herbals we don't. Antidotes we don't. We need a cool drink. Let's see. We need to make a cool drink so that we don't get hit with Lunastra's ridiculous heat straight away. And then I think we have everything we need to maybe try this out. I'm gonna hope at least. Third time's the charm, right? Path of Exile. Oh, play Path of Exile. You hunt for items. Path of Exile actually does seem really fun. I know there's a kappa there, but Path of Exile does seem really cool. And when I've watched some of my buddies streaming it before too, they've said how like every single time you play, you can play it completely differently because there are so many different characters, there are different ways to play. And so even though you're doing the same missions, kind of like in Monster Hunter, it always feels like a different experience, and I think that's really cool. I love games that sort of have that replayability attached to them. Fish, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. The cookie bowl fell in the wine glass. It's a sad way to go, man. That's a very sad way for it to have gone. I'm sorry, dude. I hope you can replace said favorite wine glass very soon, dude. You can play the same skill in different ways too. Even the skills? I didn't realize it was sort of that in depth. I hydrated on a can of Dr. Pepper. Good, right? That is acceptable, yes. Also, a can of Iron Brew is likewise acceptable. I'm also going to try and stack... Hang on, I'm going to bring these, just in case. Just in case, out of some miracle, Atlas puts Luna to sleep. I'll take a barrel bomb. Yeah, Iron Brew is likewise acceptable. I love Iron Brew. Haven't had it in ages, but I really like it. Path of Exile is breathtaking. It does seem like it'd be a good game. Moment of silence for the wine glass. Yes, please. So which one of you guys are going to raid Area 51? I've seen like a bunch of stuff on the net about that. And I have no idea what they're talking about, but it was like trending on Twitter the other day. And I haven't sort of kept up with it. Mirbot's so naive. Iron Brew, oh my word, a pain in the buttocks to get over here with in Ireland. Also, hello all! Compa, how's it going, man? I would have thought that like it'd be easy to get in Ireland because it's made in Scotland, right? So you guys are geographically pretty close. And in Australia, it's available in supermarkets now. Like, it's imported and it's in import sections, but we can get it pretty easily. Surprisingly. So yeah, I guess I would have just assumed that it was there, just as standard, if you're sort of that close. Everyone knows they moved aliens from Area 51 years ago. That's very true. That is very true. They're all with the X-Files. They're all with Mulder and Scully. Okay, what am I looking for? I was gonna look for hard shell powder, but maybe I should just run with this. Nope, I'm just gonna craft it. I'm gonna craft it just to see if I can stack it, because you guys did mention that I might be able to stack demon powder, and hardshell powder. So I'm just gonna try that. I'm gonna try it once, see if it works. If it doesn't work, that's fine. We're gonna need some more god bugs in a while too though. And where did it hide? That's life powder. It's up the top. Done and done. And that's all organized. I think that's everything. I think I'm gonna just go with this. Fledgy and Ryu, thank you so much for the followers as well, guys. 50 isn't allowed on human targets. It's also a common item here in South Africa. Really? Iron Brew is common in South Africa as well. That's really cool. I've always wanted to go to South Africa. I've always thought it'd be really pretty over there. But I have not even gotten close to that area of the world yet. Yeah, not yet, unfortunately. It's better for sure, but I missed a lot of streams after Soul stream, so my mind wasn't going in the right place. Coming from stream reminded me of those games that made me anxious. It's still tough, honestly. Oh, sorry, dude. That's no fun. I'm sorry to hear, man. Okay, so we need to go with assigned, I think. Or is it optional? I forget where this Lunar quest actually is. Special assignments, maybe? It's probably in special assignments. Pandora's Arena, yeah, that's the one. Alright, gonna knock this back down to 1, so we have to do the solo. And see if I can actually get it done this time. How are you liking the adjusted stream schedule? Wait, this one? Oh, this is just for this week. As of Monday, it's back to normal, or Sunday night for you, you in the States. It's back to normal. So this was only because like I had weird work over the last couple of weeks because one of my work buddies was away. But yeah, it's back to normal as of the end of today. Yes. Schedule is very temporary, yeah. It's not a permanent change or anything. The final quest, I'm not prepared for this, but yes, okay. So I need to visit South Africa to stock up on Iron Brew, is what you're saying. Sounds like a good excuse for a trip to me. Also, clap your cheeks. Thank you for the follow. It's a very nice handle you have there. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Standard is still Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Australia time. Yes, that is still very much the standard. Okay, I'm gonna just be ruthless and reckless. And up our attack because I think we need it. Did I put the cool drinks? I did. So I need to get one of those. I'm just gonna go straight over here. Mega Armor Skin and Mega Demon Drug I think we're gonna be okay with using. As long as I don't faint straight off the bat. Mega Demon Drug, done. Oh, I should have probably stocked up on another max potion, shouldn't I? Because I'm going to pop this straight away. And Vitality Mantle is about to be put on. Okay. It's either going to go great or really terribly, and we're about to find out. Also, I was going to use this powder too, wasn't I? Yes, Demon Powder. And hardshell powder, just to see if it works. This is a trial right here. Okay, speed. That's another speed. That's speed. I need my attack buff. That's not attack. I need my attack buff. Thank you. Okay, and we gotta aim for the wings here. And I'd love to sever her tail too, just so that she stops whipping her tail back and forth. Also, clamp your cheeks. You can do it easy, I hope so. This is the test right here. It's just not all glowy yet. So aim for wings. Wings are weak points. Okay, so I've got a mount. I'm gonna see if I can get the tail cut too, so that she doesn't sort of try and attack us with that. Don't you try and hit us off. Don't you do it. Don't you make me try and brace. That's wasting precious time. She's about to knock us off here too. I need a slash blurry. There we go. Slash blurry. Thank you. And we need our other defense upgrade here too, or our defense buff, sorry, not upgrade. I'm attacking the wrong place as it was supposed to be your hit. It's the wrong place. Perfect timing. Admit you just want to chop off the tail because it hit you. I mean, I definitely do. Not gonna lie. That is something that I do want to achieve here. Trying to get my revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge on Luna. Vitality Mantle is one off. Oh, I was gonna try and get that explosive damage before I went for the fireproof. Luna, if you would just stop attacking us for 1 second, that would be great. Thank you. Yes, don't focus on me, focus on Atlas. Thank you. I gotta try and see if I can bait out that, that was actually some good dodging. I'm gonna see if I can bait out the Nova that she does too. We're still okay. What up, nice name, am I right? So yeah, a very interesting name choice you got there. I'm a fan. Hope you're having a good start to the weekend, man. Okay. Not on fire yet. Still looking okay. Can you please be repelled, Luna? Please be repelled. Every sense of the word, please be repelled right now. Okay, is she about to do a Nova? Oh, she's thinking about it. Maybe not yet. No, she's okay still. She's getting closer, but I think we're okay for now. So bloodthirsty, though I can't talk. The pseudocath is the bloodthirsty one, not me here. I'm just trying to stay alive. Okay, we're still alright. I'm gonna try and use another mega potion here so that I'm back at full health. And we'll need to sharpen our weapon at some point too. No, we're too far away for that. Still okay. Sweet. Okay, tail, tail, tail. Come on, tail, tail. Tail. Man, she's about to buck us off. No! Yeah, we're back off. Nah, she's moving too wildly. She was definitely going to buck us off then. Most likely the police would be brought in. Tail, 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 she said. As she hit the head. I was trying. I was trying to go to the tail and it wasn't letting me. They're highly unlikely to use force in the first place. Okay, so I need... What do I need? I need to not be sort of stunned for a second. I need to probably get a flash pot up here so she doesn't Nova when I'm not prepared. Out of the way here. I'm being so reckless, it's not even funny. I'm surprised this fireproof mantle has lasted the time it has though. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile off. It's only a matter of time. Yellow sharpness is 500 IQ, it really is. It really is. Okay, we're still looking okay here. We're about to not be, because she's about to, yeah, do that again. Dragonade can now be used. Okay, I have to try and Dragonade her. Use the Dragonator to Dragonade her. Do I have flash pods? I do, I have one. I can trigger the Nova now, and I think I'll try to. There we go. Come on, Nova, Nova, Nova. Nova, please. I think she's about to do it. Yeah, she is. There we go. We should be safe over here. Yeah, just. I'm glad I moved out of the way, though. Okay. So she's going to do one more, and then I'm going to try and bait her back down into the arena area. There we go. Alright. Back down into the arena area so that I can use the Dragonator on her. Can't remember, to be honest. Always the recklessness seems to work out. I try to make it work. I do definitely try to make recklessness work. It doesn't always work in my favor, but I'm hoping that it will here. Yeah, I needed earplugs for that though. She's moving again. Okay. Yes, back down here. Come on, lever, 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 lever. I got her on one side. I will take it. 900 damage is still 900 damage. Once under 4, Ultimate was so good. I still need to pick it up and play it, man. It's apparently a lot different to World. So it's going to be a big adjustment, but I'm kind of excited to see how it differs to this one. Because World was really my first Monster Hunter game, and I'm not super familiar with others outside of this. So yeah, I'd be super excited just to see the differences and try and adapt to them. I think that'd be really, really fun. For the time being though, I'm just trying to repel a giant angry cat right now. A cat dragon. And you know, it's going okay. I grind Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate too much. I guess you could kind of say the same with me in this game, but I seriously love Monster Hunter World. This has been my life since it pretty much came out, and no regrets whatsoever. Except for the fact that I can't eat yet. That's a minor regret. But besides that, no regrets. What's the bet that I go across here, and it's gonna say you can now eat again. That's my luck for you. Crimson and White Fantails was annoying. Was that a monster in Ultimate? In Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate? Generations Ultimate? Okay, we need some armor skin before we get back in here as well. Got like 6 games over the Steam Summer Sale. Yeah, I'm only playing Monster Hunter now. It's a good game. It is a very good game. I always manage to do that to myself. I end up buying games before I finish others, so I have this ridiculous collection of games that I still haven't gotten around to playing. I'm still very slowly chipping away at it, but that chipping is incredibly slow. So one day I hope to get to a point where, you know, I have finally played all these games that I said that I'll play eventually. But I haven't gotten there yet. Vitality Mantle is back up as well. Okay, let's get that mantle back on. What am I drinking? I didn't mean to drink anything. I think that must have been a Mega Potion, actually. I need the speed buff back up too. Oh, she's down. Okay, nice. Please be repelled in a second. Please be so repelled in 1 second. Hey Silicon, how's it going, dude? I got one shot 10, even though I had 118. Oh, you got one shotted, even though you had 100. Is it 811 defense? I find that some of the later monsters do have ridiculously hard-hitting attacks. Have you played World at all? Because there's a special assignment where you face a behemoth from Final Fantasy, and he likes to sort of make a habit out of one-shotting you very easily. It's great. And also terrifying. Good morning in Crimson and White. Fatalis were really predictable in the old games. I don't know them. I don't know the other Monster Hunters well enough to know who they are or what they look like. Yeah. Well, we need a flurry attack. Come on, flurry attack. Or, you know, just that. That's good too. We do have some Lunastra material there that we can pick up. I think we must have like 3 minutes left or something. I'm doing a lot of damage here, but it's still not enough. I still don't feel like I'm going to be able to do the damage that I need to do here, which is the same problem we were having before. I am sort of knocking her around a bit more than we have in the past, though. So if anything, I guess the aggressive strategy is kind of working in her favor a bit. And I'm trying my best to sort of aim for her wings and also her head as well. Yellow sharpness, though, that is painful. 500 IQ always with the yellow sharpness. When Luna falls over, focus on her wings. I probably should, shouldn't I? It does tend to be sort of one of her weak spots. Isn't it a bad idea? Let's see if I can sharpen back down here. Should take her a sec to get back down. Oh, just. And we need to get our Kinsect buffs back. We need our attack buff, I think most importantly here. Okay, she's not ready for Nova yet, so we're still clear for a sec. Just hoping that our Kinsect's going to be able to do some damage to her and maybe repel her instead of us. We got some decent damage there. And Mega Potion is probably a smart thing to use here again. Oh, that was so close to getting us. Any lower sharpness would exceed 9,000 IQ. Hey, I pride myself on my incredibly high IQ when it comes to sharpness. I'm the highest of all the IQs when it comes to sharpness. Oh wait, she's... Oh, damn it. I thought she was about to be, Oh, I could have used a bomb against her too. I thought she was, just staggered, not actually asleep. Oh, did we actually repel her? I think that may have actually been the Kinsect, not even joking. That dodge was beauty. It wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad dodge at all. Okay. I'm kind of glad that we got that. I'll see how close we were to actually timing out again, because that's pretty close. Maybe like 2 minutes left. Congrats, thank you. What did I say? Third time lucky. Clink, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. And also... Sayamaza, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Are you on PC? No, I'm on Xbox. I do have this on PC though. I just haven't been streaming from PC because I need to sort of balance out the performance and everything and see what I can run the game at. But I do have this on PC too. Wasn't expecting you to get it. Yeah, Auntie, I wasn't expecting that either, honestly. So I'm glad we got it. Oh, I was about to get that track too. See, the yellow sharpness is broken. So that's my 500 IQ right there. The yellow sharpness is what got it for us. Nice, Kratz, thank you, easy. 12 minutes and 40 seconds, so we had, what, a minute 40? No, 2 minutes 20, sorry. 2 minutes 20 left. We got pretty close. Not as bad as the other time. What was it? It was like, I think we had, oh gosh, it was like 20 seconds left or something until we timed out. Nice repel, good luck in the next coming up. Oh, boost. I am very familiar with it. I remember the Tio and the Luna quest from our other character. Yeah, it's a fun one. That's a fun one. GG, Ian, thank you so much, man. Messages above. Oh, sorry I missed them. Hang on, let's have a look. RIP PS4 players, I know. You guys are still wearing me down about that, though. 100% recommend other Monster Hunter games. I have, hang on. Did I actually end up grabbing Generations? I have Stories in my drawer here somewhere. Where is it? I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. I have Stories. So bad. But I think I've only got this. I think it was Monster Hunter 3... Monster Hunter Tri, sorry, I have on Wii. And then I have... Yeah, 4 Ultimate, actually, on Wii U. They're the ones that I have, but this is the only one that I've actually spent time with so far. Time to head off, Ali. Gonna grab some dinner and probably get some more rest and hopefully sleep away the bad feels. Have a great stream at night, Ali. I've been watching like 4 blind plays of Final Fantasy X lately. Nice! And watching everyone get emotional and love the game makes me want you to stream it even more so that we can see your reactions. I'm really excited to play it. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to stream it though, because I feel like it's a game that I have to really concentrate on the story on to actually fully appreciate it. And I don't know whether I'd be able to sort of concentrate 100% on what's going on if I'm streaming it. So I think I might play that off stream, but I'm really excited to play it. Super, super excited. I just don't want to miss out on anything. Because I think the last time we streamed, like the start of that game, I only kind of half got what was going on. I think you guys were explaining a whole lot of it to me. Wait, if you never played Final Fantasy X, I have not. Well, I mean, I have, but not much of it. So I've never finished it. Only a bit on stream, yeah. You're such a wholesome streamer. Oh, Bacon, thank you, dude. Whoa, what do you mean last time? It was just a dream, Jerry. Just a dream, man. I know what you're talking about. Guardian Echo, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Monster Hunter Tri is the one I got on Wii. Barely played it, though I had no idea what I was doing. That was me with, Freedom Unite. That was technically my first Monster Hunter game. Played it for a little bit, didn't know what I was supposed to be doing, didn't understand it, didn't know the mechanics of the game. Chased a monster around a map, like, for... gosh, yeah, probably around half an hour without any progress, and I was like, okay, I clearly don't understand this game, and then I stopped playing it, and then I didn't come back to Monster Hunter until World. So yep. That was my first experience. I can thankfully say that I understand Monster Hunter now, and I really do enjoy it. I really do like it. My typos are seriously killing me, but I'm sure they make for some great entertainment value. Are you gonna go to MEO? I don't think so. Do you know what's being played at MEO this year? If it's Apex, maybe. Maybe, but I'm not sure if they usually do play Battle Royale so much. I think, like, I guess I played Fortnite, but that was different. Because last year it was Fortnite, and I think League was played there as well. I'm not sure of anything else, though. Yeah, I didn't see if they were playing anything else. Maybe Rocket League? but I don't remember that being spoken about with MEO. For anyone who's not familiar with MEO as well, who's not based in Melbourne or Australia, MEO is the Melbourne Esports Open, and it was only started last year, didn't it? I think last year was the first year. Did we have the same nightmare? Are our minds linked? They must be. Like Gath said, both connected to the mainframe. Melbourne Esports Open, yes. If I'm lucky, I'm just typing faster than I can handle, I guess. Oh, Overwatch was part of it. Okay, is that the same as this year? Autocorrect also helps, it really does. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest, chef quest, through a run request, and we'll get the menu so pumped you'll get boosted just from reading it. Make it safe so my guys can go out and get the goods. Don't let me down. Slay 10 gyros. Really? You want me to slay some gyros? I guess I can do that. It'll be there again. Nice. By help I mean make it worse. Autocorrect's great though. Having watched many people play it, I think my voice, the voice acting helps follow things a lot. I believe you could do it, but it might be better for you to enjoy off stream, just so the experience isn't ruined. I don't think anyone would, I didn't have anyone telling me how bad the game was when I first played it. Like, I feel you, like you would. I'm prepared for the very over-the-top voice acting. I have well and truly been prepared for that through the internet, so I know what I'm kind of getting myself into, and I will enjoy listening to it. Like I said though, I just don't feel like I'd be able to take in the story or understand what's going on if I was streaming it so much. Can I join your session? Yeah, Clink, of course, dude. It is on Xbox though. That is the only sort of, only side note, only thing to take note of, is I know most people play it on PS4 and PC. We're some of the very few people here who play it on Xbox. But yeah, if you're on Xbox, feel free to jump in, dude. It changes the words in my sentence even when I spell the word I'm trying to write. Yeah, my autocorrect does that too, but I'm kind of used to it. Like I said, entertainment value. Entertainment, man. That's what it's all about. I think it's set up for deliberation. I'll bring it up the next board meeting. Your drink spilled on your phone as well. I'll be right back. Son of a, I hope it's not bad, man. Catching up here for a sec. I was on my last leg until all my herb potions and mega potions and nerf didn't look at all. I'm tense because I spent a full session fighting it and then it charged down from the air? Wait, do you mean Lunastra? I don't have the context. I'm assuming Lunastra maybe. I somehow managed to do it solo with an ice greatsword. Don't know how. You got lucky, I guess. Dude, are you talking about the T1 and the Luna quest? Because that hunt itself is brutal. Absolutely brutal. I can't remember if we managed to do it solo last time with our longsword character, or whether we did it in a group. I remember eventually doing a T1 and a Luna hunt in a group, but I don't know whether we did it solo to start off with. If we did, don't know how we managed that. Coattail, how's it going, man? And thank you, dude. Thank you. Yes, that is impressive, man. That is seriously impressive. Now, why did I come up here? Let's have a look at Luna's equipment, because I assume that we can actually see what it looks like now. We can. It looks ridiculous. Exactly how I expected it to look. I don't know why, but you'd think for a monster that looks as cool as Lunastra, or even a monster that looks as cool as Teostra, they would have cool armor sets, but they really don't. They just look like you're a weird clockwork knight. And that's not what I want. I want a badass armor set, not clockwork. I had a harder time with the Lunar Repel quest. At least you get 50 minutes with the Lunar Interior, yeah. Like I said, it's basically just a time limit that's the challenge with the Repel quest, because like even with this, like I was using a Mega Demon Drug, so we had an attack boost. I was trying to use another, like, what was it? The attack increasing powder on top to see if it stacked. Plus I also had eaten the food that upped our attack. I was trying to up our attack as much as possible. And the Nergigante Glade that we have here is, I think, the highest raw damage rub we have available to us. And still, like, we were so close to the time limit. It is really, really difficult to just do that much damage in the time that they give you.
Impressive.
Glad you're safe and salutations on a job well done. We tracked Teostra and Lunastra's movements and they are now somewhere in the Elder's recess. Teostra and Lunastra are unique Elder Dragon pairs, however there have never been reports of the two roaming as a couple. But the rich lands of the New World have provided us an opportunity that we must take advantage of. This is a chance opportunity to see how the pair of Elder Dragons interact and court each other. And extremely rare cases tend to be the most dangerous ones. That's why the commander wants you to take on the assignment.
It's time.
It's time. Speak to your handler when you're ready. The quest is called No Remorse, No Surrender. Okay, if you say so, I guess we'll have to do that. Wait, do I have to talk to the commander? Do I? There's no exclamation mark, so maybe not. Remember Barney in your childhood? Are we talking like Barney the dinosaur? Because Barney the dinosaur is terrifying, even as an adult. Wanna look good? Transmog, please. Crown, how's it going, man? Would love to see if they added a transmog feature. How do you guys mean transmog? Transmog? Is this just like a... like layered armor sets? AC, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I loved Barney as a kid. I don't think I ever really watched Barney, because Barney has always struck me as kind of creepy. And I think it probably would have been the same as a kid. Yeah, I think it would have been the same as a kid. Alright, let's try and do this, this solo if we can. It's a big word. That knight seems so extra. Oh, Betu. Thank you, dude. How's it going, man? Full-out transmog would be nicer. Waiting for a friend to get back to me. I was planning to go to the gym and maybe watch a new Spider-Man. In the meantime, I'm gonna chill listening to you while you're animating at the moment. Are you animating anything in particular or just kind of cause? That's really cool. I would love to be able to animate, but I can only use, like, sprites to animate that other people have made. And, yeah, that's not really animating. What's your hunter rank? This character is like 36, I think. She's not very high. Our other, like, main hunter is like 60-something, so again, not even that high. Yeah, but I'm trying to get level this hunter so she's at level 50 so we can start doing Arch-Tempered hunts. That is the plan. Teletubbies are scary? Teletubbies are still scary. Plus, the baby is a sun in Teletubbies, right? Yeah, there's a baby that's the sun. And the baby just stares at everyone and I'm pretty sure laughs or makes baby noises. It's really unsettling. Favorite weapon class? I would have once upon a time said longsword, but now I think I'm starting to prefer the glaive. So I'm gonna say insect glaive because it's a cool flippy ninja weapon and there is no world in which flippy ninja weapons are a bad thing, so yeah, flippy ninjas. It's a good weapon. I like it. The poyus are scary too. What is a poyu? That sounds scary. It sounds terrifying, actually. Alright, what are we missing here? We need some more chill shrooms, so we need some more cool drinks. Also, I think one of my housemates is cooking because it smells really good. I smell cooking onions, which is probably bad for my eyes because usually when I smell cooking onions, my eyes start watering. But I'm pretty sure I can smell cooking onions. Yeah, it smells really good. Sort out your pouch. I know it's terrifying, right? The item box is just like all over the joint. It's organized chaos. I'm gonna use that excuse. Organized chaos, even though it's 100% chaos right now. I don't know, Star Wars got worse with the flippy stuff. But this gets better with the flippy stuff. Can guarantee you that. I just got Hunter rank 29. I was wondering whether the Kaiser gear is the same endgame gear very high rank hunters use. The Kaiser gear. I don't actually know the Kaiser gear off by heart. Hang on. I am going to go back up to the workshop and have a look. Leave quest. Quest has been cancelled. There we go. I know a lot of people do tend to use some of the Gamma sets and then like layered armor over the top of that later on. It also tends to depend on like the hunts that they're doing, I think. But let me go see the Kaiser set. It's not the Valhazak isn't that, is it? Alley Live cooking stream is about to happen, people. Oh no, that wouldn't be cooking. That would be food destruction. How would Yoda if he didn't do? How would Yoda fight if he didn't do flippy stuff? That's very true. I kind of think like Yoda does rely on the flippy stuff, and he makes it work for him, so that's a good thing. Maybe just with the rest of the cast, like maybe the flippy stuff isn't good for them, but for Yoda, I think it's a necessity. Kaiser, 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 Kaiser. That rings a bell. Why does it ring a bell? But I can't see it. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser. Kaiser. Am I missing it? Or have I just not unlocked it yet? Or light axe. How would Yoda fight? Yoda fighting like a brute would have been funny though. I think the flippy stuff for Yoda definitely does work out a little bit better. Oh, it's the tier set. Okay, gotcha. So I needed to actually go into it. Usually it'll say on the side. Oh yeah, I even made the gauntlets before. That's why it was familiar. I mean, like chat was talking about before, it does have weakness exploit attached to it. So weakness exploit I think increases your damage by criticals. Yeah, yeah. So 30% increased affinity. So the increase in affinity is good. And apparently it's pretty great, but I personally haven't really used it. I've gone more the fashion hunter route. I know I could sort of put a layered set over the top of that, but I really do like some of the other sort of more knight looking sets rather than clockwork soldier. That's just me though. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure if that's sort of what higher rank players use. This is Teostra or something set. Kaiser's Teostra, it's okay, we know you're very tired. Yeah, just a little bit. Only fashion hunt, yeah, me too. I have to, there has to be some element of fashion in this. I have no fashion in real life, so I feel like this is where I'm making up for that. Are you part Asian? I am not. If anything, I am English and Irish? Not quite. If you're gonna go hunting monsters, you may as well look good while doing it. Exactly, exactly. If I'm gonna be beaten to a pulp by these monsters, I may as well be beaten to a pulp in style. I feel like I at least need that going for me. Licorice, yes or no? Aniseed licorice, no. Raspberry licorice, yes. Apple licorice, yes. But if we're talking about aniseed flavor, no. Big no. Big no from me. Your pajamas are cute. Stop lying about your style. I even have my pajamas on today. Look, it's the pony ones. They're still here. These are like the warmest pants that I have, and because it was really chilly today, I dug them out so that I could wear them. I have great style. That blouse looks cute. Oh, thank you. It's like one of the only tops I have. I have very average style, so I wear the same things a lot. But if anything, it also means I don't have so much space being taken up by clothes, and I can take that space up with video games instead. Smart choice. That's why one of these drawers down here is literally just filled with DS games. Hide that knee. Too early for the knee. It's okay, the knee's back down again. It's nothing to worry about, Gaff. Jeez. Jeez, don't worry about the knee like that. The knee is ever present. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I feel like that's like a loosely veiled, like... It's not really a threat, but it's... it's something. Knee, you will be missed. Knee emote? It'd just look like an arm though, like a slightly thicker arm. Okay, so crafting list again. I swear this will be the last time I go into this crafting list before we go out into this quest. Refill that. And I think that's about it. We've got our demon drug, our armor skin, our cool drink, 2 max potions, 10 mega, 10 standard, and I think that's about it. I think that's all we need. Alright, let's do it. I am as prepared as I'm ever going to be. The knee is all powerful. Are you wearing nice tops because it's the only part that shows on camera? Of course. That makes perfect sense, right? I've said this like, I've made it very like, I've never tried to sort of conceal the fact that I'm only ever half dressed for outside, and like the rest of me is always in pajama pants or like shorts. So I am half presentable I'm currently wearing like really fluffy inside socks as well. So like the socks that you wear in winter, I'm wearing those because they're really warm. But yeah, the part that the camera sees is only the part that has like proper fashionable clothes on. The rest of me always just has like pajama pants. Sounds like me all the time. Yeah, when I have days at home, there is no way that I would ever... Hang on, you know what? Let's go attack up. Feeling reckless again. It worked for us last time. When I'm at home, there is no way that I would be wearing jeans or anything around the house because they wouldn't be very comfortable. And so I just wear pajamas around the house. So I usually wear like a pajama shirt and pajama pants around the house, and it's great. And I regret nothing, and it's really comfortable, and I'm never going to change that. Just joggers in a black t-shirt for me, nice. Yeah, I usually have like an oversized shirt on or something. Something that's like super, super comfortable. What insect glaive are you using? Batua. Batua? Am I saying your handle right? I feel like I'm saying it awkwardly. Batua? Batua? Bang? I'm gonna say bang. Please let me know how to say your handle properly, dude. But for the meantime, I'm using the Catastrophe's Light Insect Glaive, which is the top tier Nergigante Insect Glaive. It does some pretty decent raw damage, which is why I sort of favor it. It also does dragon elemental damage. I think it's 150 dragon elemental damage that it does. So it's pretty decent against elder dragons as well. So all in all, it's a pretty good all-rounder as far as weapons are concerned. I also came down here before I was really prepared to. Oh great, Luna's here too. Damn it. I could hear her running up from behind us. Have to try and I love it how Tyr doesn't aggro unless someone aggroes him. I was hoping I'd be able to take out Tio and then Luna, but Luna just wanted to stay in the same place. Immunize to boost your natural healing, so when you burn from Luna or into your fires, it isn't as much. Ah, okay, cool. I didn't know that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and aim for Tyr to start off with. Even though Luna is already making this super difficult for us. We need some armor skin, I think. So much for that attacking phrase before. Defense probably should have been the way that I went. Don't know if you'll stream. Did you forget the donation bans? Please respect. Please respect me. It's okay. They are not forgotten. They're definitely not forgotten. Oh, it's demon joke I didn't have before. Hang on, my attack isn't up. Why if you're coming to defend your hobby? She is. It's bad having these guys in the same area though, because they do that like ridiculous supernova attack together. And you don't want to be anywhere near that because it almost always like one-shots me, or close to one-shots me. So I really have to stay away from that. And as soon as both of them get in the air, I have to run the opposite direction. So I might have to use a dung pot against Luna to get her out of here, because I want to try and face her a second. Do I even have a dog pod? Oh, I don't think I do. Alright, well Luna is staying here, by the looks of it. So we're just gonna have to try and face Tyr this way. Thankfully Tyr wasn't too bad for the most part. Bond with Lunastra. Are you guys doing your thing? Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. This is the thing that I didn't want you to do. Yep, stay away from that, please. You can also use a Stero Jerky for natural recovery. But also heals all red health on use. Oh, that's a good point. Chat was telling me about that last stream as well. And I completely forgot about it. I should have remembered. Alright, so remove our mantle, so that's back off again. Come on, break boulders. That wasn't the one that I was aiming for. There we go, that's the one that I was aiming for. Cool. I would have gone with Luna. Wait, first up? Tyr is the easier of the two, so I feel like he's the one that I should get out of the equation earlier. And then I work my way up to Luna. Should probably also be attacking his wings now, shouldn't I? But as long as they're not together, they're not too bad. Tyr has less health too. Yeah, that's actually true. I gotta help a friend farm real quick, won't talk as much. Lyric, enjoy the farming, dude. I'll catch you soon. So it's easy to start with Luna. I don't know. I feel like I'm just working my way up to Luna. Like I said, Tyr's a relatively easy Elder Dragon to hunt down, so he's not too bad. And I'm not sort of too worried about having to defeat him. Luna is the one that I think I do need to work my way up to. And I'll usually go back to camp before Luna to sort of restock on everything. I'll still be here enjoying your accent. Yeah, Tyr, that's what I thought as well, man. Like I said, it's usually the way that I go. He's breaking everything. I do honestly feel pretty bad about Tyr though, because he doesn't want to attack you. He just walks majestically until you attack him, and then it's only in self-defense. So I do feel bad about this. Let's see if I can get these explosive clouds up. And Tyr has like a pretty easy area to stand in so that he can't get you. So if you stand around his front legs, usually I find that he can't really get you as easily there. And so yeah, he doesn't really stand too much of a chance, which is really sad. Because he's so majestic. Tyr is a gentleman. Tyr is a gentleman. Luna is rude. Luna is very rude, yes. I would agree with both of those descriptions. Tyr is very much a gentleman. You're breaking stuff too, Ali. I mean, I guess. I did break the crystals above him so that I could get that damage down. I only did like 300 for the falling boulders. I thought like it was going to do a bit more. She tried but couldn't get her bearings and left. Wait, Freedom Unite ain't the friendliest one to try, sadly, and no. And that was my first Monster Hunter experience. Honestly, like it kind of... It turned me off Monster Hunter for the longest time because I had friends who were really into Monster Hunter and they used to say how great it was, but because I didn't sort of understand the mechanics of the game, like, I guess like I didn't feel like I was confident enough to step back into it again. And then when World came out, a lot of people were playing it and saying it was good, and that it was a lot easier to get into, so I decided to sort of jump back in with this. And even like with World, it is the easiest to get into, but it still has a pretty steep learning curve. Thankfully you didn't try the original PS2 game. Not that friendly then, hey? Okay, let's get the tail cut here either. Going back to the older ones after Monster Hunter World is an experience though. It's easy to appreciate them, but it might feel clunky, yeah. I am very much prepared to go back to earlier Monster Hunters and just like need to take a bit to get used to them. Don't knock us out of it. Oh, we needed like one more second. So when I finally pick up the Switch game, which I do intend on doing, I can imagine that it's going to take a lot of getting used to, but I'm up for the challenge. I feel like I'm up for the challenge. It is the most friendly one, yeah, I think so. Generations Ultimate is fairly new. Is the quest to get... is this the quest to get the Temporal Mantle? I don't know whether this one is. It might be, I hope it is. But I don't know specifically if it is the right quest or not. There you go. Buffs increased. Wings gotten. I'm going to try and avoid getting Tyr to go down to that bottom area. I don't want him to go there to his nest. Because I hate facing him down there. That nest area is the worst area for me. Okay, stunned. You need to heal up. The quest needs to kill both Tyr and Luna, yeah. Oh wait, so this is the quest? Oh, this is the one for the temple? Okay, sweet. I'm gonna be so glad to have that mantle back again, because I really do miss it. Okay, Tyr's back down on the ground. Let's go aim here. Do some critical damage to his paw claws. He has very large claws. It's like the first time I've realized that. Something broke. Something exploded. Maybe it was Tyr. It wasn't Tyr. Tyr did not explode. Tyr was still fine. Attacks on the right stick. What? Wait, what do you mean attacks on the right stick? Monster Hunter controls change quite a bit with time. Oh wait, hang on. You have to use the right stick to attack? I couldn't get into PlayStation 2 Monster Hunter at all. The attacks were mapped to the right stick and couldn't get used to it. I got into Monster Hunter at Freedom Unite. How are they mapped to the right stick? Like, did you just have to sort of move the stick in different ways? in order to do different attacks, because that would have been really weird and really off-putting. Yeah, that would have been really awkward to try and like control the game that way. Freedom Unite required you to use the claw grip. What is the claw grip? Please explain this claw grip to me. That doesn't sound comfortable at all. We're broken some parts, although we keep bouncing off his armored back. Don't you even think about it. Oh no. Okay, so he's moving away. Luna's still here though. Oh, he's moving to his nest. I didn't want him to go down here at all. I think he's almost down. He doesn't look like he's moving all that well. So I'm gonna, before we get down here, I think I'm going to sharpen our weapon. Oh, I forgot to get more dash juice. I think it's dash juice? Either way, to up our stamina. Attack the hunches. 2 used a claw grip from the PSP era. I loved my PSP, but I can't say that I ever played anything that required a claw grip. That seems really uncomfortable. Lots of people didn't like the D-pad for camera and Freedom Unite too. Should have used my or should have gotten my bombs to use. Mega potion. I need to use again the mega potion. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyr. I still feel bad. I still feel really, really cut up about this. I'm sorry. Okay, our Vitality Mantle's actually back up, so we can start to use that again. Stay away from his dive bomb, maybe. And also get our Kinsect working for us again here. Yeah, thought he'd knock us out of this guy there. Man, he sounds so aggressive here. It's like his attacks change completely when he's in this area. He turns into a completely different monster. Okay, so he's down. Now we need to go take care of Luna. I'd love to be in a volcano right now. It's so cold here. I think a volcano would still be too warm for me. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say a volcano is probably beyond the temperature that I would be okay with. But you know, a little bit warmer would be nice. Yeah, definitely. I should have stuck with Dragon's Dogma controls. I haven't played enough of Dragon's Dogma to remember the controls. I played it a little bit not too long ago, but then I stopped playing it in favor of something else. I don't know what that was or why I stopped playing it. Yeah, but I need to go back to that too. Did I even drink that? Drink, please. Thank you. I think I might go back to our camp. Maybe the one yeah, right here, near Nergi's nest. Pretty damn cold where you are, isn't it? I think it's like single digits still. This is Celsius as well, so not Fahrenheit. Not quite that cold. Hang on, let's have a look. I can probably bring up like how cold it is at the moment. 9 degrees at the moment, and it's gonna be like 7 or 6 degrees tonight, yeah. But 9 degrees right now in Melbourne, so pretty chilly. Don't know what that converts to in Fahrenheit though. Single digits, yeah. Pretty chilly. I will take the cold over heat any day. Yeah, me too. Although I'm not a huge cold fan either. But yeah, if I had to choose like one or the other, I would choose cold over heat. Yeah, easy. Oh, Halcyon, are you wondering how long we've been streaming for? It's uptime is the command, but we've been streaming for 5 hours, 41 minutes, and 51 seconds as of right now. Yes. 47 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, that's, hang on, did we not? We ate, right? I feel like we ate. Just gonna eat again, just in case. Oh, you're wondering what time it was where you're at? 6:40 at night, so not super late yet. Cali heat is killing you? Yeah. I couldn't do sort of like super warm heat. Could not do that. What sort of temperatures do you guys have in California at the moment? Just out of curiosity. I haven't had my max versions, I do. Ah, okay, cool. Ready for Luna. It's 1:40 AM for you. I'm surprised you're still awake, dude. I would most usually be going to sleep by 1:40 at night. Oh, that's not what I needed. I did not need a crystal burst. I need to get out of this fire is what I need though. And I also need to get Luna out of this area. This is not the area I need Luna in. Luna, if you could just follow me up this way, that'd be really handy. So I don't have to deal with you down in this lava area. It's a much better place to face Luna out here. Also a fireproof mantle wouldn't go astray right now. My schedule is jacked. My current sleep time is 6 AM to 2 PM? Really? Are you you're doing like night shift at the moment or something? Is that why? Or just sort of change your sleep schedule for a different reason? I would have such a hard time doing night shifts. Yeah, I'd have such a hard time doing night shifts. Yeah, like there comes a point where my brain just stops functioning after I've been awake for like a certain amount of time. It just sort of calls it quits, and I have a very hard time concentrating. I can stay awake. I can definitely still stay awake, but I'm running at a very reduced efficiency when it gets pretty late. My sleep schedule is the same as Halcyon's? Really? Hershey, I don't know how you do it, man. Yeah, I seriously don't know how you guys do it. Like I said, I think I would just stop being able to function properly after a certain time. Oh, I should have bought some flash pods, shouldn't I? For Luna. But Allie, you do work nights. It's 4 AM here. Touche. It's 4:40. Jeez, son of biz. You guys, I don't know how you do it. Then life savings are rapidly depleting. Oh, and an extended vacation, nice. Quit my job in March, been procrastinating to get a new one. That's still kind of cool. Not so much about the life savings, but the extended vacation is nice. And then I guess it's just a case of finding a job that fits with you. That, yeah, sort of matches with you well. Good luck with the job search as well when you finally get back to it. I hope you find something super exciting to do. But no, extended vacations are great. I was saying in chat earlier, I haven't had sort of a quiet day for about 2 weeks, and I have my first one tomorrow, and I am really, really looking forward to it. Oh, I saw that coming too. As soon as I saw the blue sparks. Can we get out of this? Yeah, there we go. Now we're safe to go back towards her. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm planning to do a whole lot of nothing, and I seriously cannot wait. I'm so excited for it. Okay, so we need that explosive damage back on Luna too. Where am I back 5 years ago? Can't work. Live in a second shift house? Oh dude, I'm so sorry about your back. That's no fun at all. I hope it's not too bad for you, man. Sleep at 8 PM, waking at 3:30, variations as needed, 24 hours optional. 24 hours. I don't think I could do 24 hours. I've done it before. When I've been traveling, I've stayed awake for, I think like up to 30 something hours to try and sort of localize my sleep schedule when I've traveled overseas before. And by the end of that, I just feel like complete rubbish. So no, that's not something I like to make a habit out of. Longest I've stayed awake was 60 hours. I think for me, it was in high school. It was close to like 2 or 3 days where I didn't get much sleep because I was trying to get a couple of assignments done. Never again. Never again. And that's like when I was a lot younger too, so it's like I don't think I'd be able to do that now. Not that I would want to. I didn't even really want to do it then, but I just kind of had to. Ain't worth it. Oh, staying awake? Yeah, no, not at all. 24 hours is common on tour. Really? That's what you did on Wednesday? Really? I guess you did say you'd been awake for most, or like close to that time. I didn't realize it actually got to like a full 24 hours. Is that just because of all the transport that's like that's associated with touring? If I use heat card, do Luna's blue flames still affect me? Good question actually, I'm not sure. The only way that I sort of avoid a bunch of damage through them is by using a cool drink. That sort of negates some of the damage that you get otherwise. I'm not sure if you can actually fully negate the damage that Luna's blue flames do though. For the most part, I think they're supposed to be pretty brutal. Against Lunasha when she's down, you actually want to attack her wings. It's her weakest spot, yeah. Chat was saying that before. I just sort of went straight for, I think, face then. because I guess I was closest. Also, if I don't attack specific places on her wings, my glaive will bounce off, which is not ideal. All matter is an everyday thing back in my uni days. It's not pretty. I snapped at everything. I think I probably would too. I haven't, yeah, like I said, done sort of anything like that in a while, but I think my temper does tend to get kind of short if I've been awake for a long time. Yeah. But yeah, my a holiday I went on a couple years ago was the last time I was awake for extended periods of time, and I was so ready to sleep by the end of it. And like my plan as well, because my plane got in at about 6 o'clock in the morning, local time, so, or not local to here, but like where I was going. The plane got in at 6 a.m. and my plan was to have a little bit of a nap back at the hotel and then wake up so that I was like a little bit refreshed for the afternoon. But long story short, the hotel had messed up the booking and I didn't actually get into my room until about 6 o'clock that night. So I ended up spending the majority of the day just like sitting half awake, half asleep in the lobby of this hotel. That was a fun day. I'm sure multiple people walked past me just very confused as to why there was a half asleep girl sitting in the lobby. The tremor is just meh. Heat guard and tremor resistance. Oh, for Luna? We need to heal up. She gets us here, we're down. Oh, we're okay. Yeah, not doing too badly here. We need to stay away from that tail though. I think we actually need to sever her tail for like part of her armor set. Or was it a lunar weapon maybe? Is she gonna breathe fire? Yeah. She's not gonna do Nova. Fire. Fire's fine, Nova is not. Oh, I was gonna hope that we could get her then. I thought I got a notification. Oh, that it was your Xbox, yeah. Is she asleep or she? No, she's down. How did you get down from that? I think Atlas hit her down with something, but I don't know what he used. Oh my god, Ali, awake for such a long time. Yeah, it was interesting because I'd just come off the back of like a move. No. I just come off the back of like a, 14-hour flight to get over to the States because that's where I was heading. And then it was another 12 hours before I could get into my room. And then I just ended up like having a shower and like going out for food and then just going to sleep at a normal time for the States. It did help sort of localize my, or like get me used to the time difference. But I felt like such rubbish. Such rubbish. Still managed to kill in 16 minutes solo, so I'm fine. I'm also a Switch Axe main, but it's the worst weapon for Arch-Tempered Xeno. I don't think I've tried Arch-Tempered Xeno. I don't think we got up to that point with our other character. Let's restock all these. We need to buff our character like crazy before we head back out too. Because I don't have the other attack boost from the food, because we can't eat again. Alright, so I think here I'm gonna have to get a max potion and then restock as well. So max potion here to increase our health, and back in here to restock. Welcome back. Evie! Welcome back, dude! Also, I has buckets. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Item books, manage items, and please be enough to restock, yes. And I think that's all we need. I think that's okay. Oh! Actually, I lie. We need, barrel bombs. I'm remembering now. Arch-Tempered Xeno is so different from normal Xeno. I imagine that they've just made him super, super aggressive. Did we not? Oh, we already had the barrel bombs in there. Oh, I lied. We did actually prepare them. Never mind. Arch-Tempered Xeno actually feels like a final boss. Yes, now we can eat again. Standard Xeno didn't. I feel like compared to everything else we had been facing at that point in the game, Standard Xeno was kind of, defense up or attack up? Probably defense up. Was pretty tame in comparison, like pretty easy in comparison. And then you got to sit through a nice relaxing cutscene with the credits for like 10 minutes. You can hit chest on Xeno easy with a switch axe though. There are worse weapons like the hunting horn. It's not a worse weapon, it's just a challenge. That's the only difference. Alright, so armor skin, back up with that. The food upgrade isn't maxed yet. No, it's not. I still need to bulk up the kitchen some more. I haven't got around to doing that. Bone horn is one of the best weapons for Arch-Tempered Xeno. Really? How come? People seem to have very interesting opinions and very differing opinions about the hunting horn. Some people love it, some people just say that it's impossible to use. I guess it just kind of depends on your, like what you're used to though. Oh gosh. Getting away from I was about to say Xeno. Getting away from Luna. Don't hurt us, don't hurt us, don't hurt us. Don't hurt us. Please have mercy. Vitality Mantle, let's get that back up as well. It's okay, they'll just fly away in their UFOs. Someone's flying away in a UFO? An unidentified flying object? Oh right, because I didn't drink a cool drink, did I? That's my own fault. Hunting Horn have such a have so much move list, so they have so many combos. Is that why it's difficult? I guess because they have so many things that you can do with them, they're so versatile that it just takes a bit to learn them? Is that the difficulty behind them? She is so close to doing a Nova. I don't want to be super close to her right now, but at the same time I do need to continue attacking her. Okay, give me something to work with, Insect. This is not a good place to be right here. And hit out of the sky, of course. Away from here. I'm surprised that that didn't do more damage to us. I think we're on fire, but we're not too bad. I was so sure that we were gonna get hit like by the full brunt of that. I think Fireproof is actually kind of more helpful than the Vitality Mantle when it comes to Luna. Although I think we sort of discovered that was the case with our other character too. Like after a certain point, the Vitality Mantle just pretty much becomes useless, and you have to rely on other mantles instead. They won't find anything because they won't actually get anywhere. He keeps flying, can't reach either. Alright, I'm gonna get this potion back up. I know that there is a bigger wasp station down there, but I'm gonna try and get full health back just to be careful. Okay, something like that happens. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Can't let Luna just stand there either. Hunting Horn is the worst speedrun weapon in terms of times, but it's better for Arch-Tempered Xeno than Dual Blades and SA. What is SA? SA. Switch Axe? Switch Axe? Dual Blade for Arch-Tempered Xeno. You can never hit his chest. Do you need to like, or is it just because like they're too short? Like they don't have enough range? Is that the biggest problem with them? We broke something. It wasn't enough, but we broke something. Back to the wings. There we go. And the mount again. Nice. Switch Axe have a long vertical range attacks. So is this because of the height of Arch-Tempered Xeno? Is that the problem? Correct. It's not a great idea, but we are Americans. Let them know one of the pledging ones. And it's pretty decent. Oh, hang on. Let's take your advice. I'll go for the wings. And also try and get one of these off too. There we go. So we're a lot faster now too. Man, hit out of the air again. The number of times that she does that, she's made a habit out of it. Just likes to sort of hit us out of the air a lot. I'm right to fire too. We are very quickly going through these mega potions. I would really like to be able to run with slightly more of them intact. Alia's good. Alia's good at the game, it seems. Wait, Alia's good at this game? This game or a different game? Alia is acceptable at this game. Not good, not bad, somewhere in between. I think that's the first pod from Luna as well. Switch Axe has bad mobility. Tell you what does have great mobility. The good old Insect Glaive. I love this weapon so much now. You guys are never gonna hear the end of it, I'm so sorry. And back and forth. I should use that like more often. Fireproof Mantle's dead. And we're almost dead as well. Just gonna point that out. If she tail whips us, we're definitely dead. Oh. Roll, 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 roll. We're still alive. No, we're not. Aerial Insect Glaive, we're doing okay for a sec there. Is this normal lunar or tier? The damage seems to be low. Yeah, it is. It's not tempered or arch-tempered or anything. I think I jinxed it. We were doing okay for a sec there, then we weren't doing okay. We survived and then we were very dead. That's the thing with Luna though, like you can be doing great and then all of a sudden she pulls out something that stuns you like that and you're back to square one, so... or close to back to square one, so you gotta be really careful against her and always have your wits about you. I'm not sure what else we could use here. I'm gonna have to use the max potion again, so we raise our health. Remember to use the cool drink as well, so the flame doesn't hurt us straight off the bat too. And also get another max potion together as well. Fight like a man! At least it's fun to play Switch Axe fighting a boss that moves like corner to corner. Why specifically corner to corner? Also, Killer Hammer. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Let's go max potion here. Oh, I've got 2 left there. I guess I'll craft some more just in case, but... Manage items. I think our time is okay too. Like, we're okay for time, we're just not okay for everything else. Also, Switch Axe getting buffs for Iceborne. What kind of snacks do you eat, Ali? A little bit of everything, really. I bought myself a jar full of Nutella the other day, so I've been having Nutella on toast and Nutella on bananas and just Nutella straight. Basically just making really responsible adult decisions, none of which I regret. Yeah, that's been my snacks. I also had some Malteser chocolate, that was pretty good. I've been having some like Japanese snacks, they were really tasty as well. So yeah, lots of different snacks. Also, Tony, thank you for the follow, man. Let's not forget that Ali is streaming while she plays. Rarely misses a comment. Oh, yes. Rarely misses a comment. You're good, Ali. Only 45% of people who play on PS4 actually beat the story. Really? I guess it's maybe just because Monster Hunter doesn't really mesh with everyone. It is a very specific type of game, and I can see that, like, you either like the gameplay that it offers or you don't like it. I feel like there's not really much of an in-between there. It's like, it's 2 polar opposites for the most part. I'm just gonna try and activate this. Here, do your Nova, so I don't have to deal with it. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like there's no real sort of middle ground. It's either you love it or you don't. What's your rank? Oh, Hunter rank? This is our second Hunter, and we're currently sitting at like Hunter rank 36 with this current Hunter. So not super high or anything, but I'm slowly but surely working my way back up towards Arch-Tempered Hunts, which we'll get to, I guess, eventually. That's the plan, at least. That's the hope. So yeah, trying to work my way back up towards Hunter rank 50 to get up to Arch-Tempered again. And it's really Doritos nacho cheese. Nacho cheese is great. I do like supreme cheese better though. Nacho cheese is okay, but supreme cheese is where it's at. Or Kinsect. Go on, Kinsect. That Kinsect, I hope, manages to take down Luna for us. I'm relying on our Kinsect here. Oh, she's gonna, yeah, knock us over there. I still haven't managed to sever, like, Luna or Tio's tail here. Okay, Fireproof Mantle. This is the much more handy mantle to have, though. I would like my defense up, please. Wherever my orange buff is hiding. No, I didn't quite get the second bolt there. Need to stay away from that. I think I'm gonna let the Kinsect do our job for us for a second. Yeah, it's stay out of the way from that. And there's the Mega Potion there. Prince, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Okay, we good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the other thing. I'm gonna let her do the Nova again. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't mean to trigger that at all. Put myself in a bad situation by doing that. Okay, just gonna let her health regen for a second there. Come on. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna regen it this way. So I didn't actually mean to shoot that off there. I meant to shoot out the Kinsect by doing that. And because our glaive wasn't out, I instead triggered a Nova. Damn it, I did it again. This is my life right now. Let me just get out of here. Just gonna let her do her thing. Stamina, I know. I don't even have anything to improve my stamina. I should have bought something out, but I completely forgot to. Alright, well, Nova's back to being reset again. I can't do that again. Thank you for showing us twice, so it was easy to understand. Oh, you're most welcome. That was definitely my intention all along. Just, I'm the most educational streamer. Just wanted to make sure that you guys understood, you know? Ah, damn it. Oh wait, no, we're still okay. We're not stunned. That's like a first. We're usually stunned with that. There we go, that's better. And that's not better. She's about to tail whip us. Let's get out of the way. Trying to sort of get a sort of twirly finishing move down on her. It's not really working out for us too well. So we've got one piercing pod down. I don't know how much longer we're gonna survive here though. Easy, I know, dude. She gets a Mystera Jerky. Instantly cures the red health. Not a bad idea. You guys have said that so many times too. I should probably listen to you. Okay, she's moving area now, and she's almost down too. She's got a skull icon. Unfortunately, I can't capture her as far as I know because she's an Elder Dragon. So we have to do, well, we do have to take her down. Let's go get something to improve our stamina though before we head on down. I really hope that cool drink survives though, because I think that's our last one. Listening to chat, I know. Should I listen to chat? That is the question. I'm gonna upgrade or increase, you know what, I'm gonna increase her defense here because I think the last phase that she's in now is probably gonna be her most aggressive, so I've got that. Mystera Jerky, and also something for stamina. It's probably smart. Okay, stamina. We need, that's dash extract, we need dash juice. Crafting list. Dash juice we should be able to craft, I think, yes. I'll take those. Manage items. Dash juice is there. Educational flash. Always educational flash pod usage. And I don't have any sort of left on me. I have flash bugs, but I don't have flash pods, so I don't run the risk of doing that again. I try. I really do try sometimes. I still want to know Allie's secret on multitasking. I think it's her mutant ability. How do you mean multitasking? This isn't really multitasking that much. Don't eat too much juice, you won't be able to sleep. I don't need to be able to sleep right this second. I just need to be able to survive this, and hopefully... Oh, she's woken up again. I need to get chill shrooms before we head back down too, because I don't have any cool drinks on us. Alright. So I have to be well and truly prepared for this, because she is back down in the lava area, and she... yeah, won't be messing around when she's down there. Hi, this is very cute lady using the insect glaive. Ivan, what's going on, man? Welcome back. I wonder how low the stamina bar can possibly go. Oh, I've tested its limits before. Don't worry. It gets a lot lower than what I had it. I guarantee you that. I do promise you that. 10 minutes left, alright. Should probably pick the things up a bit. Okay, taking bets now. Will Luna get us or will we get Luna? I'm probably leaning towards Luna at this point. I feel like she has a much better chance of getting us than we have of getting her. She is not well and truly prepared. Narrator. She was not prepared. Oh, Luna's already... well, she's still sleeping. In that case, I have a gift for Lunastra. Here's one that I prepared earlier. Here's a gift for you. Here's another gift for you. This is gonna be really hard. Damn it! Damn it! You know when you're waking up. Damn it, Lunastra, you ruined the surprise. Ah, timing is everything. Ah, it's very sad. It's terrible timing. Great entertainment value, but terrible timing. Every single time without fail, something like that ends up happening to us. Atlas, please save us. Thank you, buddy. Fireproof mantles now. I think I'm gonna favor fireproof over vitality, actually. Oh my god. This is my life. This is how well everything goes. It's not the first time that's happened either. Now I'm just shooting stones at her. Okay. Alright, actually I need my... oh, getting away from that. Yep, getting away from that. Well and truly moving away from this. I'm still within the blast range, aren't I? Yep, knew it. Okay, I'm being breathed fire on. Excellent. It's what I've always wanted. Thank you, Lunastra. That's the closest we get. Wait, what's the closest we get? Oh, to using barrel bombs on these guys? Yeah, it feels that way. Okay, explosive damage there. Let's do some damage to her wings now, hopefully. Because I am trusting chat on this one. I broke a pot somewhere. Are we actually going to be able to do it? I'm gonna hope that the Kinsect takes it down. And while I'm waiting, I'm gonna drink another cool drink because I feel like that's about to run out. Bad timing. Bad timing. I thought it was okay timing for a second. It was terrible timing. Earplugs again. And Superman jump just to get out of the way. Okay. Go Kinsect. In a second, when I get out of the way of Lunastra. Go Kinsect. Go! Be our savior. Out of the way, please. Kinda worked. Potion, please. Yeah, Fireproof Mantle is so much handier than the Vitality Mantle. Go Kinsect. Oh, I figured, I was wondering before why, like, our dash move in the air, our dash wasn't really working. I think it was because I was so low on stamina that I didn't have enough to actually trigger it. It's doable. Luna probably has less than 1,000 hit points, so yeah. Our Kinsect, our Sudocap, is the most bloodthirsty Kinsect I think I've ever seen in my life. That Kinsect is always out for blood and isn't satisfied. Isn't satisfied until all of its targets have been destroyed. We did actually get it there. Lunastra material and a well-deserved comp, I think. Nice kill, thank you. Nice mount. Will Allie beat the quest pullers out very bravely and vigorously. So bloodthirsty. I mean, that wasn't the Kinsect that time, but the Kinsect is very bloodthirsty, yes. I'm surprised that we actually managed to get that. Didn't think it would happen, but I'm glad that it did. Did we actually get a gem? Did we get a gem from that? I didn't even pay attention to the carve. The correct answer was Allie wins. I'm curious about this poll now. Hang on. Let me check out this poll. I want to see the results. Results. Hang on. Allie. Oh, you guys did think that I won. Actually, no. It was equal. Allie wins and timer ends. And then Atlas gets Luna. Kinsect kill. No one thought that Luna would win there. I'm impressed. Thank you guys. Prince, you're heading out, dude. Have a really lovely night, man. I'll see you soon. Cool Lunar Gem, now you can upgrade to Lunar Nergi Glaive. Just need someone to host the White Winds quest. What is the White Winds quest? They totally didn't ally. They changed their vote after the kill. Shame on you, chat. 49 minutes? Wait, how? Wait, what was 49 minutes? You didn't vote. Is it because you definitely didn't believe in me? The best poll option wasn't there. Was it the warg option? Because that is, without a doubt, the best poll option, yes. Armored Paladin, thank you so much for the follow, man, as well. I think I'm up to date with everything too. Yes, yes I am. There is no sword familiar in this game. There isn't, but the warg will live on. No snitching. Me snitch? I wouldn't snitch. Did you hear people pledging the storm area? Oh, the storm area 51. I did see that trending on Twitter yesterday, actually. There was talk of that, but I don't really know what the deal with that is. Yeah, don't really know what the deal is, but okay. Okay, apparently it's a thing that's happening. We seriously only get 9,600 Zenny for that. I feel like we deserve more than 9,600 Zenny. Pelico level went up though. White Winds is meh, better to do Sapphire Guidance. I don't even know if I have that quest available. Rewards you with a ticket to upgrade. Oh, Lunastra weapons, got it. I specifically said Atlas gets Luna to avoid people saying Atlas winning is Ally winning. Atlas winning is kind of us winning, but I feel that still should go, or the credit for that should still go to Atlas. New World Sky, New World Flower also has a 1% drop chance for those tickets. Do you know what New World Sky and Flower give you? Like, is that some sort of layered armor set, or like an event exclusive armor set? An uncommon armor set even? I feel like that's gonna give you an armor set of some description. Atlas works for Ally still counts. But then I feel like he deserves the credit. Yeah, I feel like he deserves the credit. Kill lowered health Kushala, Tyr, and Nagigante. Oh, in one quest. That sounds cool. That actually sounds really fun. It sounds difficult, but it sounds really fun. There was a vote. Oh, a very quick vote, yes. I think Gath only made the poll like, oh gosh, probably a couple minutes before we ended up finishing the quest. Now let me catch up for a sec too. So bloodthirsty, very bloodthirsty. It's doable. To be fair, no Luna wins either. True. That is very true. For me, I could not play and have fully interacted with the chat all while suffering sleep deprivation. I wouldn't say that I'm sleep deprived. I was saying before, I got up... Oh, hello. Did we get the temporal mantle now, actually? After I got home from work yesterday, I ate, and then I sat on the couch and I played Detroit for like an hour, and then I fell asleep watching Netflix. I don't even remember what was on. I think like I just like pressed something to have audio on in the background. Yeah, so I fell asleep watching Netflix on the couch, and I woke up like a couple hours later just after midnight, dragged myself off to bed, and then slept through until almost 10 o'clock this morning, which is kind of late. Yeah, so I wouldn't say I'm sleep deprived now, but I'm still tired, I guess, after being busy all week. That stream title though. Chango, dude, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. And thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. I'm all about the lame stream titles here, so you can expect many of those. Oh wait, there it's Tempered Kushala, Tio, Nagigante. Oh, that's different. That's different. It still sounds fun. It sounds brutal though. It gives you the evasion mantle and the ticket. Oh, it's for a Lunastra weapon. Okay, gotcha. That quest made my confidence in killing dragons solo. Oh, the Sapphire Guidance one. What's your main weapons? So I did used to main longsword. We had the Devil Joe Calamity Reaver. We were using that as sort of our main weapon. And I started a new character so that I could specifically learn the insect glaive. And now I really like the glaive. And I'm using Catastrophe's Light. So it's one of those two. I'm sort of going between the two at the moment. I think I prefer the glaive over the longsword, but I do still have a soft spot for the longsword too. Alright, pretty lady, if I don't go to sleep, I will miss breakfast, Akito. Please get some rest, dude. I'll see you soon. There was a time when I needed a TV in the background in order to sleep. I find it really relaxing sometimes. Like, most of the time if I'm sort of in my room and going to sleep, it needs to be quiet, and having a TV on in the background there, like if one of my housemates has like the TV still on out into the kitchen area, which we do have like a smaller TV out there. If that TV's on, I have a really hard time getting to sleep. But if I'm on the couch and I have the TV on, that's actually really relaxing. So it's weird. I think it just depends like where I'm actually trying to sleep. Her main weapon is her smile. That's a lion, you know it. Luna Xeno switch axe is really good. I haven't tried it. I can't sleep with anything on, no lights, no sound. I prefer not having any light, and even in the mornings, like, I have blackout curtains in my room, but light still comes through areas of them, and even that, like, if I turn around towards the curtains and see the light, my eyes just like, no. And I have such a hard time getting back to sleep again. But, yeah, it depends on, like, how tired I am, I think. Listen to ASMR? Oh, I can't. I've tried before, because one of my housemates uses it to get to sleep. They used to have a really hard time sleeping, and they started listening to it, and then all of a sudden, they were just able to sort of switch off. And they said that I should just try it, like, out of curiosity, so I did. And it does the opposite to me. Like, it doesn't sort of calm me down, or, you know, I don't find it relaxing. It sort of, like, wakes me up and makes me more alert. It's really weird. It's not optimal for sure. Listen to ASMR, or Ali ASMR to fall asleep. The worst ASMR. Just scared as well. I do white noise, rainstorms, or a peaceful video game soundtrack. I like listening to rain. I love it when it's either raining or like if there's a thunderstorm outside the window. When I'm trying to get to sleep, I find that really relaxing. Ali gets paranoid from ASMR. It's not really like paranoid, it's just it doesn't relax me, it does the opposite. And so yeah, I can't listen to it to relax or go to sleep. But yeah, my housemate, like it helped them fall asleep like crazy. They always used to have like a really difficult time getting to sleep, and now I think it's a lot more straightforward for them. Sleeping on the couch. Superhero conferred? Oh, wait, you're an alley cat? Hey, I like sleeping on the couch. The couch is actually really comfy. Well, I'll be Rajang's wet nurse. You bloody did it. Things are looking bleak there, eh? Not only did you have a Teostra, but a Nergigante and a Lunastra. I bet you nearly soiled yourself, but you showed everyone why you're an A-list hunter. And my team and the special arena salute you. Alright, Sapphire Star, what'll it be? Aw, I thought you were gonna give us a temporal mantle. It's so sad. Can you give us a temporal mantle? No, you can't either. Oh well, I guess we find. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, you have an exclamation mark.
That reminds me.
One of my underlings brought blueprints for some equipment he wants to forge. Here we go. Problem is that we need some special materials to get it done. So I put in a delivery request for them. Give us a hand, will you? It ain't an urgent thing, so whenever you find yourself twiddling your thumbs, head for the resource center and get it done for us. Oh, it's Leia and Hummer, it's not the temporal mantle. Alley cat. I mean, it kind of works. I just made Luna Blaze and Ruin Glaives for different builds. Ooh, that sounds cool. I wonder if we can actually see what they're like now. Hang on. Because we didn't have the Lunastra, like, branch unlocked before. I'm assuming now we probably do. So I'm gonna see if I can go across to one of our other glaives, this one, and see where the Luna tree is. Apparently you listen to different ASMR than the rest of the people. Oh, like me? It's just really weird, like I react to it differently. Like I said, I don't really find it relaxing at all. And I've come across a couple people with the same sort of opinion as myself. Just we can't really relax to it. I guess it's just a very personal thing. Gonna get some Z's, good day and night to y'all. Nav, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good rest. I will see you soon as well. Husband, I'll gives you the mantle, gotcha. So here's all the Luna glaives. They actually look really cool. 589, 620. Oh, it does blast damage. That Ruin one is really cool. We need another Nergigante gem for it though. And also a research commission ticket, which I don't even know how we get that. But it does have white sharpness and that would be really nice. Lunastra wing. So we can sort of work towards getting these. I do like the look of the Ruin. Yeah, with the blast damage. I really do like that, yeah. Living on the edge, literally. I need one more research commission ticket to upgrade. Hang on. You mean this one? I just need a research commission ticket. I don't have any currently, see? It's like Guandao? I don't know what that is. Looks cool. Looks very cool. I really like the design of it. Now we just need to get the parts to actually build it and get that white sharpness. The sharpness that we'd needed all this time. See, oh, Ivan, are you heading out as well, dude? Anyways, guys, I'm off to cook dinner. See y'all next stream. Chai, I'll see you later as well, man. Looking forward to it already. It's probably going to be trying to get the lunar glaive, I think. I think that's probably the plan. Because now we've finished off the Lunastra quest. And also... Oh, there he is, down there. The Lunar and the Tier quest. So I'm trying to think of like what comes after this. I think it might be the Hunter rank cap at level 50, if memory serves. I think that's sort of the next like main mission that we need to do, and I think that's a double Kirin, or like a double tempered Kirin. Wonderful, wonderful. To report to the guild about both Tiastra and Lunastra is a huge win for the Research Commission. Your masterful technique surely deserves a special reward, but what shall I bestow upon you? I know, allow me to give you the specialized tool that the Analytics Director conjured up. He said that he studied my movement in combat and from it produced this device. He gave it to me hoping I would try it, but I'm an old-time hunter. I'm no good with this new technology. However, I think someone like you who's already accustomed to the New World style of hunting can use this to its full potential. You are the Research Commission's true Sapphire Star. I pray that you light the way for all of us in the years to come. Finally. I'm so happy to have it back now. Alright, we need to do the Witcher quest line too, don't we? Try to refresh SOS quest until you see the White Winds quest. I don't know whether many people would be doing it though, would they? And do I need to be like a higher hunter rank to actually do it? By listening to Imagine Dragons to sleep? I've listened to Imagine Dragons before, but I can't for the life of me like remember a specific song of theirs. Oh, it's just a tempered Kirin, so not like a double. There's a double tempered Basil at some point? Yeah, that's hunter rank 30, that's the cap there. And we did that last stream, I think. Finally the baby blanket? You mean this blanket? This one? You can do the White Winds quest at the current rank. Lots of people... I'll run the quest, so you think there should be a lot of people currently doing it. Out there are a lot of different kinds of ASMR. Really strange one, believe us. Yeah, no, there are definitely a lot of different varieties. Just for me, it never really worked to relax me. A baby wouldn't be capable of lifting that blanket. I'm sure they would. It's a very baby liftable blanket. I listen to Nick Drake when I can't sleep. I don't know Nick Drake. Yeah, don't know the type of music they do. I mean, oh, the temporal mantle is like a baby blanket. I love that thing though, it's so handy. Because at this point in the game with our longsword character, we pretty much just switched out the vitality mantle for the temporal, because by the time you get to this point in the game, the monsters that you're facing are doing so much damage that they basically knock like the temporal mantle, the vitality mantle off you in like 2 hits, so it really doesn't serve a purpose anymore. So yeah, the temporal mantle I think is what I'm going to be replacing it with. Tempura mantle. It sounds like a delicious mantle. Do you play BFA? What is BFA? BFA. Xanax, I'm trying to think what you mean by BFA. My name is basically my trigger. Wait, lyric? Now in Discord set list, you would love his stuff, very calm and somber, it puts you into another state almost. So really relaxing then. Bachelor of the Fine Arts. Possibly. BFA I meant? I just don't know what BFA is. Xanax, I'm sorry dude, I still don't know what it is. I'm guessing it's an acronym for something, but I don't know what it stands for. I probably will in a second, once you explain it to me, but for the time being, can't think of what it stands for. Oh, they mean World of Warcraft Battle for Azeroth, okay. No, I don't play Warcraft. Battle for Azeroth, are you dumb or something? I don't play Warcraft. The last Warcraft I played was Warcraft 3, which was ages ago. I sell Battle for Azeroth at work, but that is the closest I've come to playing it. Yeah. Haven't played Warcraft in a long time. And only number 3. So I'm pretty sure it's very different to what the, you know, proper fully fledged Warcraft is. I heard BFA wasn't doing well. They finally Did they finally fix the issues in 8.2? Why not just say WoW? See, I know what WoW is. I understand WoW, I don't understand like BFA without, I guess, the context of WoW. Battle for Azeroth, correct. Exactly. Let me catch up here too. Huntsman is pretty elitist, refuses to use the Temporal Mantle. I mean, the Temporal Mantle is like based off his moveset though, right? He said that like a scholar or someone was studying his moves and built the Temporal Mantle so that you could emulate his moves, so by that logic he's doing the same moves anyway, without the mantle. You Google BFA, the first thing you get is Battle for Azeroth. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have Google in front of me. I'm sorry I disappointed you. Can't believe WoW is still a thing. And WoW Classic. WoW Classic is, they're getting a full release towards the end of this year, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it has a date yet, but it's been in beta. Been in closed beta. Can you give me advice on how to kill Behemoth that doesn't involve me smashing my controller? Get together a really competent team of hunters if you can. Some people playing support, some people aggro on the monster. It's really a team effort. Behemoth is designed to be like a huge siege monster. And yeah, it does really take, I guess, a bunch of people to take him down. I think you can take him down solo, but it is very, very difficult. And a couple of times that we successfully took him down with our other character, we had someone buffing us with a hunting horn. I think we were all using buffs ourselves, keeping our health up as well. We had people dropping like health boosters as well, so that people could kind of retreat to like the health boosters if their health was low. And then we would usually have a tank on our team as well. At least in successful times, we had a tank on our team who was gaining the Behemoth's enmities so that he was concentrating attacks on him rather than everyone else. So yeah, it's definitely a team effort. WoW is great, they're a great game. Yeah, I've been considering getting into Classic, but I'm kind of worried about the time commitment. She says that she spent like 300 hours in Monster Hunter. And like the thing that it kind of worries me too is like I don't know whether I'd be able to play it enough to justify spending like or getting time cards, so spending the consistent subscription on it. So I need to try and figure out if I had the time to commit to it before actually buying the time cards to play it. But I think it looks fun, it looks really fun, just it's all those things I'm trying to like figure out and balance out. I'm gonna play Sacred 2 after work today. It contains an in-game concert of a blind guardian? How do you mean a blind guardian? Sacred 2 also rings a bell. I think I can remember the cover of it, but not actually what the gameplay is like. Thank you so much. No, you're welcome, man. But yeah, it is definitely a team effort. Facing Behemoth solo is kind of like bashing your head against a brick wall for a couple hours. Yep. It's pretty brutal. WoW is good. I definitely enjoyed the expansion. Oh, the early expansions, not the later ones. And 1,000 hours into Akami. Akami I'm only like 30 something hours into. And that's because I've been trying to find all the collectibles. Must be 1,500 hours into Castlevania games, true. You don't know Blind Guardian? No, I don't know Blind Guardian at all. Is the WoW Classic sub going to be separate from regular? I'm not sure, no. Oh, it's the same sub, okay. 1 sub, 2 games, so if you pay for one you get both. What kind of nerd are you about Blind Guardian? Obviously not a very good one. Glad they're not trying to double dip, yeah. If they're doing the same subscription for both, that's a lot better. That's a lot better than asking people for like 2 subscriptions. It amazes me that you haven't finished Akami yet. I mean, I have in the past, I'm pretty sure. This is like the HD remaster though. And the reason I haven't finished it is because I'm going through all the areas and trying to get all of the collectibles and all of the hidden techniques, which there's a lot of searching to be done to find them. And I'm just being stubborn. I could finish it. I'm at the point in the game where it's like the point of no return. You can go to like the final boss gauntlet, because I think it is a gauntlet, or you can just go and pick up the things you haven't in the world already. And I chose the latter. Wonder, how's it going, man? What's been going on? Blind Guardian is now on Discord's set list. I have many artists to check out, it seems. That's like 2 in the past like 5 minutes. Alright guys, I think that's it for me for tonight. I am gonna see who else is on at the moment. Don't know who usually streams on a Saturday actually. And we'll go say hi to them. And I'm gonna go get some foods. Don't know what. I never know what. I don't know what the plan is tonight for foods. What? No, I know. Good night, Wonder. I'll see you later, dude. Sorry that I'm heading off so quickly, man. Is Pokemon Go still a thing? Yeah, I think so. I have friends who still play Pokemon Go. I haven't played it properly in ages, but yeah, there are some people who are still playing it pretty consistently. See you, missed you. Lyric, I'll catch you later, dude. Prepare for raiding. Digi, I'll see you later as well. Hand on emotes, set to spam, always. Sonipers, I'll see you later as well. Easy, I'll catch you later too. Good stream. Thanks, Ali. You're most welcome, man. When's the next stream? I need something to look forward to. So, depending on where you are, Lyric, it's Monday Australia time at the normal start time, or a Sunday night if you're in North America. Not sure about the time differences for the rest of the world. But if you're located anywhere else other than Australia or the United States, the countdown schedule is all updated down here. So yeah, Monday is next one, roughly around there. That should localize the times for you so it's a little less confusing. Unleash the Raid Hounds in the name of Ali's knee. Yes, this thing's still here. Still here. I get a question. What is the fox pet you've got? Or is she good? Or oh wait, hang on. This guy? He's not a fox. He's a cat. So this is a pelico. Every single hunter in this game has a pelico, and mine is just dressed up in adorable. Hang on, I'm in the way. Adorable fluffy armor. Come on, Atlas. You can kind of see him there. There you go. Yeah, he's a cat though. He's really cute, and he has the most innocent face in the world. Damn cute little pet. Yeah, he's really cute. He has a pretty intense personality, but I love his little face, and he saves us all the time. See, look how cute he is. He has a hat that makes him look more foxy. He does, yes. And fluffy. Also more fluffy. Although he's as fluffy as pelicos can get. What about next Saturday? This would be easier for me. So the streams are going back to what they were beforehand. So it's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday from here on out. So that is Sunday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night if you're in North America. But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Australia time. My pelican looks dead but cute. Oh, because you got the Valhazak armor, is that why? He has a hat that makes him look more foxy and fluffy. Stream next Saturday, I would be glad. I think I'm actually I'm working next Saturday because my normal work days include a Saturday, which is why I don't usually stream on Saturdays. But yeah, this week it was a Friday instead. And oh, the Nergigante head, that's really cute, but also kind of creepy. I do actually like the Nergigante Pelican armor. I think it is really cool. But let's go see who else is around at the moment. Oh, let's go say hi to K-Dub, because he's still streaming. He's streaming really late. Making sure I actually type this in properly. But let's go head over to Quiddy, who is currently streaming Dark Souls 3. He's doing new game prep for NG+. He's like a ridiculous number of NG+ though. Quiddy is one of the most ridiculous Souls players that I know. Please feel free to hang out, stick around and hang out in his stream, because if you want to see someone who knows how to play a Souls game, it's K-Dub. He is kind of ridiculous. Zero, I'll see you later, man. Have a really good night. May the pizza be with you as well, my friend. I miss Ali, yeah. Lyric, I'll see you later as well. Be ready to shower Quiddy with emotes and love always. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get some foods. Have a wonderful couple days until Monday. And I'm gonna enjoy a day of doing a whole lot of nothing tomorrow. And eating a whole lot of food tonight. I'll see you later, Charlie. Take care, guys. I'm out of here. For foods. That's about it. Bye, guys.